Hello there. Welcome here to Current Situation Media. Hello there. We are live right now on the Current Situation Media page. How you doing? Hello there. Share this live here. Sorry, we came on late here. All right. I just posted. All right. So join us here. This is being aired here on the Current Situation Media page only, and then the YouTube page here. So we're gonna do some sharing here as we start the discussion. Is 9:23. Is 9:23. All right, we are live here on the Current Situation Media page. Please tune in. This is a very important community discussion. It is incumbent upon me as a community media personnel and as a community advocate to bring this to the spotlight. So every information on this page, on this discussion, is an open community discussion. We're gonna ask questions, and if you want to come on to opine, feel free. We'll send you the link, and we will send you the link. But if you deem it necessary that you want to call in, let us know. You can. The number is there, and you can always call. So it's an open community discussion. The case is currently in court. As you all know, as long as something is in court, it become public. I don't have no gag order from the judge that I can discuss this matter. All right. I informed the family that I was going to discuss this matter after Jessica is buried. And, and the purpose of the discussion is for community awareness. I don't know everything. I'm only going to discuss what I know. You know, I only going to discuss what I know because I had an interaction with a babysitter, but it's not a lengthy discussion with her, and I want to tell you guys what she told me. And I had an interaction with also the family, and I was there, I was present. So I like I said, the information here. This is my disclaimer. Let me make a disclaimer here. The information I'm going to discuss here is, or we are going to discuss, it's an open community discussion. What do you think? It's going to be the question. What do you think? This kids, Jessica has been laid to rest. Her children are currently with the babysitter. Or why is the babysitter refusing to turn over the children? What do you know about this story here? It's an open discussion. So making my disclaimer here, uh, nothing being said here is going to be, or I want it to be used in a court of law. Nope. Even though the case is in court, but it's a community discussion. We want to get more information from the community. We want to inform the community that this case is in court, and the family been grieving, and they're still grieving, and they're going through this custody battle. So yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we will also read comments, and we will also read comments here. Thank you, Soya Gear, for joining us here. Let us know. If you guys want to come on, we will always send you guys the link. We'll post the link up here. And we'll also have some information strolling at the bottom of the screen. That's for promotional purpose. So once again, the purpose of this discussion is for public awareness. What you know, you want to, what you think, that the kids are not with the family. What is your thought on that? You can come here and opine. What we know, we're gonna be able to explain this to the public. What we know, and like I said, the case is currently in court. So there's going to be a 2-hour discussion here. It's a community discussion for community awareness. All right. Once again, we're going to read the first question here from Soya Guest. My question is that where were the family? They were, or they are now fighting for the sitter. They are now fighting the sitter. That's the question here asked by Soya Guest, Eunice. Say, where is the family? The family are now fighting for the sitter. That's a good question there. And so if any of the family member will respond to that, that's fine. But you are at liberty to ask your questions. So after I explain what I know, then we will go from there. Diamond said the Jessica son guardianship over to the sitter. We don't know yet. The sitter didn't tell me. When I spoke with her. When I spoke with the sitter, let's just take this bit by bit. These are good questions coming in here. So let's start with Sawyer Girl question here. She said, my question is, where are the family? Yeah, the family is in Des Moines, Iowa. And why are they fighting the sitter? I believe that the family want custody of the kids. The family want the kids to be with them. That's family. That's Jessica sisters. She have a two sister here. So I believe that as a family, when you pass away, your kids pretty much go to the family. So the kids were not even at the funeral. Do I know these kids? Yes. Did I see them throughout the grieving process? No. So but let's start from the beginning. Then we can go through your questions. Okay. And we have very important questions here on tonight. Here we'll answer them bit by bit. And like I said, if you feel it necessary that you want to come on and opine, we will send you the link. Do not hesitate. This is an open community discussion here that we're going to ask questions. And if you come on, we're going to try to give you 3 to 5 minutes here. You can come on. Do not attack no one here. I'm not going to attack anyone. I don't want anyone to attack me. You should attack the family or the sitter. No. Everybody have the full right to their perspective. Like I said, this case is currently in a court of law. And because it is in a court of law, it has also become public. I did not get any gag order that I cannot discuss this case. I'm not discussing the case, but the situation, the issue. So, okay. So I am going to so your guys say, send me the link here. So we are going to send her the link here in a little bit here. And folks that will be able to come on here and will be able to come on and ask questions. So let me go ahead and create a link here. And after I am done doing my presentation, then we will start bringing people on the show here. Okay. And then we'll be able to discuss this issue. So where should I start from? Let me tell you guys, when I went to sympathize with the family, this is where I gather my information. I went to sympathize with the family, and the family been grieving. I asked for the kids. Where are the kids? I want to give them a hug. I want to talk to them because I personally know Jessica. I've been knowing Jessica since 2004. So, and she has supported my event. She has attended my event. So it is upon me, as a community advocate and also as a friend, to go and show support. So so I went there, asked for the kids. The family said the kids are not here. The family was, they are grieving. They are grieving. People are coming to sympathize with them, sympathize. Want to talk to the kids. Like I said, so I will bring you on. Trust me. Let me just explain what I know. Then from there I can bring you on. Then you can opine to here. So I went there. I asked for the kids, at the house here after I, visited. And so again, you say you don't ask for no kids. What do you mean? I didn't ask for no kids. Were you there when I went to the house? You wasn't there. This is what I just said. Let me explain. Let me talk about what I know. When I went to visit the family, you was not there. Then what do you mean you didn't ask for no kids? And so hold on. I have a lot of evidence. I have a whole lot of stuff that if I want to present on this on this media, I can present, but I'm not going to present that here right now. I just want to tell you guys what I know as a community advocate. So and after I explain, like I said, Eunice, I will give you the link. You can come on here. I give people the link to come on. This is an open community discussion, so I'm not going to limit this conversation just with me. Just let me explain because I don't want you to bring you guys on your interrupt me while I'm talking. I just want to be done talking. Then you guys can come on here. We'll give everybody at least 5 minutes to come on. All right. So went there to visit the family after Jessica passed, and went to sympathize with the family. We all heard that Jessica was sick prior of her passing, where she was in Mercy Hospital in August. And then from there, you know, she was discharged. She went back discharged. Later on, she went to Methodist. And she stayed there for the whole month of October, and it was sad that she went in ICU. They was treating her for a kidney failure, her kidney failed, and also liver problem, then heart problem. Then she went into coma. Then she was brought back and sent to the ICU. Then later on, she passed away. When her heart stopped. So after she had a heart attack. So it was sad. It was sad news here, and I know that the news been going all around that she died from this, she died from this, she was poisoned and stuff. We have no substantial evidence that she was poisoned. We have no evidence here. Nobody can come on the show say, "Oh, Jessica was poisoned." You know what I mean? Some news says she died from cancer. But what I've learned, so far that it was an ongoing problem. Everything started with her being bloated, gas from the stomach. Her stomach kids are getting big, 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 and she went to her first attended a Mercy Medical Center. She had some gas problem and then bacteria. Then later on, she stayed there for at least a week and was discharged and went back and was discharged and went to Methodist, for a couple of days. And when she went back now in October, that's where, she lost her life due to, a kidney. She was also on dialysis and her liver, and now she had a heart attack, and it pretty much took our sister away. So just an overview of how she passed. So please do not listen to a whole lot of rumors out there that on other stuff. So let's go down into when I first found out that Jessica kids were not home. Because when I went there to sympathize with the family, yeah, you want to talk to the kids, you want to, say a few a statement to them, you want to give them a hug. The kid was not there. So and at that time I went with my, camera, ready to record as necessary. Because usually when I go to these places here, I'm the media person now. So I asked for, permission to, record. Yeah, so the family said that they were awaiting the babysitter to bring the kids, but it passed the hours, and it passed over 3 to 4 hours. So they were heading to the babysitter house to basically meet the babysitter and pick up the kids because the babysitter said that she was going to bring the kids over. So prior of me going there, the babysitter went there, sat with the family, have a nice conversation with them, say, "Oh yeah, I'll bring the kids over," and it went within the next 2 hours. So yeah, so they waited 2 hours. The kids did a babysitter did not show up with the kids, so they decided to go to the house. And I asked them, "Can I go with you guys as a media person? Just want to make sure everything is right." Because they said yes. So I went there, and when we arrived at Avina House, my camera was rolling. Do I have all those recordings? Yes, I do. I do. But like I said, I'm not going to play them tonight. So we went there. We chatted with Avina's husband. Avina was not present. There was a little conversation between Avina's husband and one of the family member. Things get a little bit heated, but we kind of calm everybody down here. Camera still rolling. Cops came. And the cops, I asked the cops, can am I allowed to keep recording? The cops say, yeah. And the cops too had his on the camera on his chest. So as we continue to speak with Avina's husband, she said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna call her here. We did not, kidnap the kids. The kids are here. The kids are doing well. The kids are with my wife right now. The kids are not in the house. So, but I'm gonna call her." So camera still rolling. Yes. Do, does current situation have all those images? Yes. So Avina was called by her husband. Her husband told her that, oh, the police are here, waiting to talk to you, and the family came here to pick up the kids. So within the next 10 minutes, Avina arrived. When Avina arrived, the cops went to talk to her. The camera still rolling. Yes. The cops told her that the family member here came to pick up the kids. The cop explained that, oh, you promised the family member that you're bringing the kids over at certain times. You did not bring the kids over, so the family member came to pick up the kids. She said, oh, the kids are not with me yet. The kids are with someone else. The cop asked her, do you have custody of these kids? You have a paperwork? She said, no. She said, I'm just a babysitter. I've been taking care of these kids for a while their mother was sick, and or their mother go to work here. But according to her, and it's on camera, that I don't have, custody of these kids. According to the babysitter, Avina, I'm there. I have everything on tape. Trust me, I'm there. I'm not interrupting the cops. He talking with Avina and saying that she don't have custody, but she's the babysitter. The cops asking her, what is the relationship between you and these kids? She said, I'm the babysitter. I've been taking care of these kids for a while their mom is sick and while she goes to work. So the cops said, okay, well, the family member here to pick up the kids here. She said, oh, the kids are not here. They are with my one of my friends, which is the auntie. Then she told the cops, but the family member too don't have custody of the kids. The cops said, oh, for real? She said, yeah. So they came to ask one of the family member here, and the family member said, yeah, we do have, temporary, So one of the family member showed the paper, the temporary custody paper here was displayed to the cops. So the cops saw it, and the cops, held the paper and went and showed the paper to Abina. I said, Abina, what? This is the paper from her sister saying that she have, temporary custody. Where is your paper? She said, no, I don't have the paper, and I'm just a babysitter. This was a conversation from Abina. So at that time, I'm standing close by. My camera keep rolling. I think Abina recognized me. I don't know. I don't remember having seeing her before, but she said she knows me, and her face also looked familiar. So I wanted to see her, so I kind of position right by the cops while my camera is rolling. So the cops said, okay, so you can produce paper saying that you have temporary custody. You're just a babysitter, and this girl is her past, and also her family member just proved to me that they have some kind of paperwork, that they have custody or temporary custody. So give them the kids. She said, okay, but let me call my sister. Whoever had a kid at that moment, she called the person, and then the cops even talked to the person. How long will you be here? She told the cop, I'll be there in 45 minutes. So the cop said, okay. The cop said, all right. So I hope let's just resolve this as family here, and I hope you guys bring the kids in 45 minutes. I'm gonna leave later. I'll come back. So the officer distributed his card here to us, me, and the family member. So the cop left. So when the cop left, now I think the cop either went to his car. So I went with the camera to Avina. I asked her, I said, well, I introduced myself. She said, yeah, current situation, I do know you. So I asked her, I said, Avina, why are you keeping the kids? Why are you not turning over the kids to the family? What is your no, why are you keeping the kids? Why you can't get the kids to the family? She said, oh, she called me. She said, AJ, I will tell you, And I asked her, I said, what is your motive? She said, I don't have a motive. They have a motive, She said, I don't have a motive. I said, well, if you don't have a motive, then I said, what is the family motive? She said, oh, I can't tell you now. When I'm ready, I will come on current situation and explain everything. So she's also, open to come on the show anytime here, can call me. So that's the only interaction with me and Avina, and that happened within at least 1 minute, 1 to 2 minutes. But when I asked her, I said, Avina, why you not giving the kids? And what is your motive? She responded, I don't have the motive. I think the family have a motive. I said, what's the family motive? She said, I can't, tell you right now, but I will be able to disclose information on your network. So yeah. So like I said, 2 minutes interaction with her, but she was on the phone. Whoever she was on the phone with, I was kind of interrupting her. She said, I'm on the phone, current situation, but I will get with you, So, but she was on the phone with somebody. So I left her alone. The lady is on the phone. I can't really interrupt her throughout. Yeah. So I left her alone. Yeah. Well, so when I left her alone, I went back to my car. The cop left, so I turned my camera off. So because we're sitting now waiting for that lady the car spoke to bring the kids. Yes, we are waiting, patiently waiting. After 30 minutes, some white lady came. When some white lady pulled up, I don't know the white lady. I didn't even converse with her. I thought it was someone coming to pick up that kid from the babysitter because Avina is a babysitter, right? So at that moment, I really didn't pay attention. I was just sitting in my car, saw this white lady pulled up, and she went inside. When she went inside, she did not come out until the cop came back because it been over 45 minutes. The person that was bringing the kids cannot show up with the kids. Everybody getting frustrated, And so I'm like, okay, something is going on. Why this lady don't want to turn over the kids to the family? She promised the family, the family was not even supposed to drive yet. She went there. They had a nice conversation. She promised the family that, oh yeah, within the next 2 hours, I'll bring the kids. The family have to, the family drove to a house because 2 hour passed, 3 hour passed, 4 hour passed. So the family said, okay, let's just go there. Maybe this lady is busy, so let's just go pick up the kids. And now this lady is kind of hesitant. She already spoke with the cops. She spoke with that lady over the phone. It's been over 45 minutes. She cannot bring the kids. And the white lady came. The white lady went in the house. The white lady stayed in the house. Then the cop came back. So when the cop came back, the cop asked me, said, the kids are here. I said, no, the kids are not here. We're still waiting. So the cop said, okay. Then I told the cop, some white lady came and went in the house and stayed in the house. So the cop said, okay, I'm going there to check. So the cops went in there too for like at least 10 to 15 minutes. When the cop came back outside, trust me, the whole story changed. Yeah. When the cop came out outside, so I asked the cop, I said, what's going on? He said, at this time here, when I went in there, they showed me a paper saying that they have temporary custody. I said, but I thought this lady said on camera that she don't have no custody. She just a babysitter. He said, yeah, some lady showed me a paper. I'm not sure whether it's her attorney or not. I said, who that lady? He said, oh yeah, some lady in there and showed me a paper that, she have temporary custody. So, right away, the cop said, oh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to file my report to the DHS. The DHS will take it from there. And also, yes, a detective will be contacting the family. So he reassured the family that, he cannot do nothing at that time because why? Whatever the white lady showed him in there, and I think that white lady, her name is Sandy. Whatever Sandy showed him in there, and he read it. So then I asked him, I said, but officer, the family member just showed you her paper. And now that other lady, I said, what is the date on the other paper? He said, that date on the other paper is today. I said, the date is today? He said, yeah. I said, oh my God. So how would they all of a sudden, Avina stated that she don't have custody and she don't have no paperwork. And all of a sudden, the white lady ran in the house, stay there, you came, and the white lady say, this is the paper. So yeah, I was like, wow, the whole story, the whole narrative changed. So the cops say, oh, I'm sorry, guys. You guys just go home. A detective will be contacting you guys. And yeah. But they showed me, the lady in there showed me her paperwork. So that's what I know. I'm telling you guys this is not somebody telling me this information. I'm present. Everything is going on. So the information you're receiving from me, this is something I know. Other than that, it's all speculation. Yeah. I'm not getting information from nobody. This is something I was on ground that I witnessed. I have everything on camera. I witnessed it. All right. So so I like, okay. 1 minute, Avina says that she don't have custody. She don't have paperwork. All of a sudden, this white lady came in the house. Bam. They showed the cops something. So I don't know if Avina lied to me or the cops Well, I didn't ask. I asked Avina, what is your motive? She just said she would tell me. So I didn't know whether she lied to the cops, at that moment. But I was there when she told the cops, I don't have paperwork, And then she also told the cop that lady too don't have paperwork. So that's when the sister went and brought her paperwork and produced her paperwork to the cop, and Avina couldn't produce her paperwork. So the story started to get complicated. So the cop said, I'm sorry, guys. This case DHS gonna take it from here, or detective gonna be calling you guys, the family member. So that's what I know. So from there, everything changed. Up to now, the family member have not seen the kids. The kids did not show up for the funeral or for the wake keeping. Have I communicated with Avina? Nope. Avina said she was going to reach out to me. Yeah. So now the case is in court. I don't know if Avina want to talk to me, because even I try to invite the family on here to, but not able to come on here. I think because the case is already in court. So now it has become an open community discussion. So that's the reason I came out here today, for us to discuss. All right. So I can tell you this. I don't know the motive. I was not told the motive by Avina. What? Because I asked her directly. She said, I don't have the motive. They have the motive. But I'm not going to tell you now. When I'm ready, I will come on the show. So other than that, all those other, or you say, I say, or they say, I'm not going to present it as a part of my presentation. I'm only presenting you guys what I know, because I was on the scene. Okay. Do I know the upcoming court date? No. This is a legal matter, but it has also become a public discussion for community awareness. So now you guys can come on the show now and opine. Okay. I'm going to send you guys, and this is the rules now. If you come on the show, you don't attack me personally. No, you can ask me a question. We can have a civil conversation. If you attack me personally, I am going to remove you off the show. Remember now, its current situation is a community-based network. It's for the public. You can't attack me personally. My job, I have a job in the community to disseminate information, for public awareness, So I do promotions. I'll keep the audience informed. That's why this network is built on what you call a triple constraint, meaning that we operate within the scope of reporting, entertaining, and interacting. So it's time for interaction. We have questions. Okay. I extended my invitation to the family to come on and opine, but due to the status of the case, the family can't even say, come on. I don't know Avina's phone number to reach out to her, but she promised that she was going to come on the network. Okay. So, but Jessica was buried peacefully. She's resting. I know she's happy that we're talking about the case, because I believe that she won her children, back with her family, because I believe that she won her children back with her family. So, I don't know what other information you guys, have out there. If you have any new information that the public needs to know, come on the show and opine. So let me go ahead. I'm going to put the link on the screen. So let me copy the link here. Don't worry, I'm going to put the link on the screen right now, and you guys can. And when you see the link, you can come on through. If you have an iPhone, you can copy and paste the link in Safari. Or if you have an Android, copy and paste the link in Google. It take you 1 minute, less than 1 minute to come on. And like I said, we're going to keep the conversation 3 to 5 minutes, because a lot of people want to come on and be able to opine or speak out. We are not saying nothing bad. I see a lot of people calling me today. Oh, don't discuss it. Don't discuss it. This is a community matter. All right. This family is grieving. They just buried a daughter. They don't have the kids. The kids did not attend no function, nothing. And some people are like, okay, we were supposed to discuss this behind closed door. The family attempted this to be discussed behind closed door. They reached out to some clergymen in the community. I know for a fact they did. They wanted this to be solved as a family. They didn't want this to become a community, and now it has become a public discussion. They attempted, they reached out to clergymen. It was not resolved. Okay? They wanted this to be resolved. They wanted the family. They wanted the kids. This is family. Blood is thicker than water. Family, family shit can bend, but it can't break. That's blood right there. Biological. Okay? The family might appear on the show at the appropriate time, but I can't force them to come. The case is in the court of law. There's a court date coming up, or maybe there's a mediation coming up. Who knows? Maybe in January. All right. So let me put the link. All right. So let me put the link here. All right. All right, folks. That's the link. The link to come on the show is on. I can bring up to 10 people on the show. I can't bring more than 10 people on the show. I can bring up, based on the app that I use, I can bring up to 10 people. And if you come on the show, you don't dare respect the family, you don't dare respect me, you don't dare respect Avina. No, you don't dare respect these people, them. You don't dare respect the kids. All right. I'm not mentioning the kid's name, because they are minor. You don't dare respect nobody. You state your perspective. I know most of you guys don't have facts, but if you have facts, you think you have facts, come on the show. You want to state your perspective. We'll give you 3 to 5 minutes upon. I can bring 10 people at a time. So when the first 10 people come in, well, I'll bring 9 people, a person, including me, make it 10. After that, 9, we'll bring another 9. So the link is there. So that's the link. That's the link. HTTPS, and you put the rest in. All right. That's the link right there. So do your stuff, put the link in, come on the show, and but you cannot be disrespected or you cannot disrespect me. I should tell you that this is current situation. This is a national platform. So, and we are not live streaming from my page. We're live streaming from the platform page itself, meaning that a lot of people around the world, they are watching. You cannot use profanity. You cannot personally attack me. You cannot send a threat. We will just remove you from the show, please. So if you want to have a civil discussion, you want to ask the tough, necessary question, you have a version of your story, feel free to opine. Okay? But you cannot be disrespectful to me, the moderator, the host, and the owner and the CEO of this network. I do have shareholders and panelists that are also watching. Okay? And I have people in Liberia and around that watching. So you cannot come here and say, you know what, you want to come and use a lot of profanity. No. So that's the link. I'm still waiting. I cannot see nobody on my stage, on the dashboard. So if you're coming on, I will see you on the dashboard and I'll bring you on the stage. And if you have something to say towards this issue, you can feel free to deliberate. We'll give you 3 to 5 minutes. If you have questions directly for me, because I can't read all the comments right now. There's a lot of comments going. So so feel free to come on the show and opine. That is the link here. The link is on the screen. So y'all get the link is on the screen. That is the link there. I just put the link on the screen. So if you're watching the show, you should be able to see the link. Yeah, the link is that with HTTPS colon as /streamyard.com/GZS8DSDB2R. So yeah, so that's the link. So you can go ahead now and copy the link. It's easy when you click on that link. Very, very easy. Click on the link and come on the show and let's talk. But I've already explained to you guys my version of what I witnessed. My version. I just want to know. My question is, I want to know why the babysitter has not turned over these kids. Why the babysitter is refusing to turn over the kids to the family. What is her motive? What is her motive? Why she's not turning over the kids? Let anyone that part of the know her personally, if they want to come on, that's fine. But why she's not turning? So yes, so this is it now. This is it. All right. So I will try to read some question and answer since I posted the link and still can't get people to come on here, but the link is on. So this is it. So this is it right now, and it's an open community discussion. We got some questions ourselves. We have some questions ourselves that we have some questions ourselves. We have some questions ourselves that we want to ask. So we just posted a link. Jasmine Bell said, AJ, I feel like you're being on one sided in this situation. How I being on one sided in this situation? So I just explained to you, Jasmine, and the public what unfolded in front of me. How come I been on one sided? Avina told me she's going to reach out to me. She have not reached out to me. All right. I was there while my camera were rolling. So how am I being on one side? That's why I don't understand. So your girl say she don't have to. If the family member were there, I am sure they would know. So your girl, I know I don't want you to be too emotional here. Let's discuss the issues and let be fair here. Let be fair. If any of this happened to you guys, I know y'all want to know why the babysitter is not giving the kids. All right, and as a babysitter here, what you do is your job is to care for children, and when they are dropped off at your place or they living at your place, but if the person, passes away, I think you should be able to come to the family and tell the family, say, this is the situation, and, the mother passed away, the kids are being with us, and what you guys want to do. So, here's the kids. But these are the information I want to find out from Abina myself. When I spoke to her, like I said, she and I, our conversation was for 2 minutes. So at least if she have, say, okay, I'm gonna call AJ and explain to him over the phone. She has not called me. No, she has not called me. She knows how to get hold of me on Facebook, but this lady have not talked to me. Yeah, and she promised, okay, I will talk to you. I will talk to the media, even if she don't want to talk to the media, but at least talk to me. So let me have the other side of the story. Let me hear from her. Because I've been telling you guys what I witnessed. I've been with the family all the time. I visit them. These are people that have been in the community for a while, over 20 years. Abu Sama been here for over 20 years. His wife, I've been knowing them for a very long time. Jessica, I've been knowing them for a long time. These are a very good family. Now one day somebody will tell you, say their family, then even say I got mad at you, or they always render good services to the community. So we know the family. Okay, do I know Avina? No, I don't really know Avina. All I heard that she was a babysitter and she been babysitting the kids. I personally don't know Avina like that. So I wanted to get to know her and let her tell her side of the story why this is that she's not turning over the kids. So to every action there is reason. All right. To every action, there's a reason. So maybe she have her reason. We want to know her reason. For every situation, there is a reason of you, acting upon it. So I invited her. I asked her on camera, Avina, what is your motive? Why are you not turning over the kids? You promised the family, that you are bringing the kids. And, she was on the phone with, maybe she was on the phone with Zenny. Who knows? Maybe she was on the phone with her sister. But she said, AJ, I am not, ready to talk to you yet. But she's like, the only answer that came from her is, I don't have a motive. They have a motive, but I will tell you when I'm ready, I'll come on the show, I will set some time. So yeah, so that's all the conversation I got from her. And the other one I witnessed it, it's on camera. I have recording that she stated to the police that she didn't have custody. Then all of a sudden, bam, uh, custodian people, was presented to the cops inside by the white lady. So you'll see here. So you can't blame me, and say, oh, AJ, you on one side. No, I'm a community advocate. All right. That's my job too, to find out. All right. If this happened to me, somebody took, a babysitter, have my kid, I would be wondering, say, but why you don't want to turn over the kid? I'm the family member, and I have paperwork to prove that. Yes. So, folks, come on now. The address or the link is on the screen. So if you guys want to come on, I just posted the link. So follow that link, copy that link, come on, and let's hear from you. Let's hear from you. All right. So I'm still waiting, because that's all I came to have this conversation for. It's a public discussion. It's community discussion. It's for awareness. It's for awareness. What do you think? What do you think? The question is, what is your thought? What is your thought? All right. This girl was sick, in the hospital, off and on from August all the way to October. At stayed at Mercy, stayed at Methodist, and she passed away at Methodist. Her children did not, has not seen that immediate family, meaning that the Jessica mother is alive. It's in Des Moines. The old mom is grieving her daughter, and still she have not seen her grandkids, to hug her grandkids, to cry with her grandkids, to talk to her grandkids. The sister have not seen the niece and nephew, the in-laws, the community that visited the family, went on the mat, have not interacted with the kids. They have not, hugged the kids or say anything to the kids. I know some other people have seen the kids, those that are close to Avina, but I mean, now we're having an open discussion, and none of them can even come on. Maybe so they can tell the reason why. Maybe Avina have explained to them why the family, why she's not, training over the kids. So if you are watching and you're pretty much close to Avina, maybe Avina have, tell you her side of the story, come and let us know. That's what I'm looking for information. I'm looking for information. Yeah, that's what we're looking for now. The community wants to know, because, like I said, there's 2-3 sides to every story. All right, there's reason for every action. Okay, and so we want to know that reason from you guys. All right, so I know most of you guys are afraid to come on because you don't have the necessary information to come and disseminate. If you don't have the necessary information, that's fine. You can write. We will read your comments. But if you have the necessary information, come. Jasmine said, when you are in court, you cannot discuss the case until it's done. That's a lie. That's a pure lie. Who told you that when a case is in court that you cannot discuss it? You are not discussing you don't have no gag order of discussing that I will stop you from discussing the case. The case is in court. That doesn't mean that you can have a community discussion of it. Everything has been said in court. I don't know nothing, about what has been said in court. I'm not even giving you guys a court date. Yeah, because the legal matters, I'm not a legal expert, so I can assume stuff. I'm only discussing, telling you guys about the community aspect of it, not the legal aspect. So when a case is in court, yes, you can discuss it. Cases are in court in America, and it's being discussed on national television every day. So you can say that you cannot discuss the case. I disagree with you. That's false. You can discuss the case if you even know about the case. If you are in court, attending court, you can come and talk about the case. If you have a gag order by the judge that the case cannot be discussed, yeah, then you cannot discuss the case. Yeah, but for community purpose and awareness, yes, the case can be discussed. It is a sensitive case, all right? So let's see here. Somebody asked here, are the kids dad in the USA? I believe. I don't know the whereabouts. I don't know who are the dads, so I can't really speculate on that. Yeah, like I said, I'm here telling you guys stuff that I know. All right, and I'm here telling you guys stuff that I know, and and like I said, if this case were not in the court, maybe the family will be like, okay, we can come here and inform the community of other stuff. But maybe that's why we don't have the family member, or we don't have someone from Avina's side to come here and discuss as well. It is a sensitive matter, but also it's a community issue. It's a community issue. It is sad because this family, they are grieving, and they can't even talk to the children. The mother cannot talk to the grandmother cannot talk to her grandkids. No communication. This was attempted to be solved behind closed door as a family team, and reaching out to clergymen. but it was unsuccessfully, you know, executed or unsuccessfully resolved. So now the courts, it have been placed in the court of law. So, but the community needs to know. So, folks, I just gave you guys the link, and we can bring 10 people on at a time. But you see now what I was saying, you're just, some of you say you wanted to come on. Now you have the link, and still you guys can come on. You know why you guys can come on? Because you don't have any, substantial information or something that will, that you will be able to tell the community, and that will be well balanced. What I'm saying is well balanced because I was there, I was present. I'm not telling you guys say, oh, the family told me this, or somebody told me this. No, something that I was present. All right, I was there when we went to Avina resident. I interacted with her husband. I interacted with the police, and I briefly interacted with Avina. So I was there and I witnessed. So you can tell me, say, I'm one-sided. No. Or you can tell me, say, I'm not being fair here. No. You see? I witnessed. I'm telling you guys what I witnessed. You guys are hearing from you say, I say, they say. I have 2+ hours of recording. You think if I really, really wanted to publish that recording, don't I publish it on Facebook? But I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not. I have it. When the appropriate time arrive, then you guys will see the recording. I have those recording, and it's not like an audio recording. No, video recording. Okay. So yeah, so I believe that we still are waiting. But this is what I'm going to do. Since you guys don't want to come on, I'm going to put your comments on the live screen, and we're going to read your comments one at a time. All right. I have the ability to do that. So this is what we're going to do here, right? We're going to take your comments and put it on the live screen and read your comments. So let's see here. Let's start with, all right, let's start with Social Guest. She said, good question. Then she came by here and said, my question is that where the family, they are now fighting for the sitter. That's what she said. And that they are now fighting the sitter. I don't believe the family is fighting the sitter. The family is just disappointed that the sitter is keeping the kids. And like I said, for me personally, I don't know the reason why the sitter is keeping the kids. For whatever motive she have, she never call me and I'll let the community know this is the reason I'm keeping the kids. Yeah, but maybe when we attend court, we will get the clear information why she keeping the kids. And I know she still have the kids here, but trust me, I believe this is temporary. Yeah, the custody she have now is just temporary. That according to her now, according to the cops, where he told and the well lady told him, and I believe that this will be solved in the court of law. So let's go ahead with another question here. This one came from Dama. Dama said, did Jessica's son guardianship over to the sitter here? I do not know. All I know is the cop told me that the well lady showed him something. So yeah, the sitter did not tell me, say, hey, she signed paper to her here. I mean, that's the best person to ask here. I want to know. All right. So let's go here. This one came from Ashley. Ashley said, maybe she never introduced her family members to the babysitter. Oh, I don't think so. The babysitter and the family member, they know each other. Yeah. If the babysitter even went to the house, the day that we went to the babysitter house, she was to the house in the morning and had a good conversation with the family. She even promised the family, said, okay, yeah, I'm going for the kids. I'll be back in 2 hours. And bam, 2-hour pass, 3-hour pass, 4-hour pass. The family like, okay, then let's go to the sitter house. Maybe she's busy. Maybe we can go and get the kids. All right. So this other one is now question here. So this one here is from Paris. Paris say, how did the babysitter get the kids? The babysitter got the kids because the kids were staying at the babysitter place. She's a babysitter. Yeah. And apparently when the mom was sick, or in the hospital, that's where the kids been, because some babysitter, your kids can stay there for days, months, depending on the relationship with you and the person. So yes, the kids were staying at the babysitter. So the how can the babysitter got the kids? And so you say that is not my question. Oh well, so you guess it. I said where were the family initially when Jessica was alive? That she is dead and they are now fighting. I mean, initially, Jessica and her family always been together. You know, we see them together all the time. I see Jessica and her sister decorating. So I see Jessica and her sister and the kids, they hanging out. I see Jessica and the family in a very close relationship. So yeah. I've seen it. I don't know about you, because I bet you travel a lot. So for me, I don't. So, and I'm a community person. I interact with people every day in the community. So I do see them, or I've seen them together all the time. All right. Then she says, send me the link. Uh, I posted a link here, but what I can do here is let me see here. I can also send a link to people inbox, but I posted a link, and none of you guys. All right, let's go here. I know a few people asking for the link. All right, let's see. Soyage. All right. All right. So, Eunice, I already sent you the link. Oh, boy. All right. So I already sent you the link. So we're moving down here. So what I'm doing here is I'm reading questions and I'm just responding to it, to the best of my ability. If I can't answer the question, I will let you know. So your girl, Queen Zina, I sent you the link. All right. So then we move on. So your girl say, things. The court is going to respect that because if it was notarized by her. Okay, so that's what Soyoga said. And she said again, what she said here. Let's go here. We are putting all the comments. She legally left her kids with her. So again, you say that the babysitters, Jessica legally left her kids with her. Do you have any substantial evidence here? How do you know? Did Avina told you that? Because what Avina told the cops said, I don't have no paperwork, I don't have no legal paperwork, and the cops asked her over and over, do you have guardianship of the kids? She said no. What is your relationship with the kids? And I'm recording you, and I'm standing right there. And she said, I am the babysitter. The cop asked that same question, how the kids end up here? The kids were staying with me for this length of time. So now you saying she legally have also, I don't know how she got that, So then we move on here to May say, rather you are a family member or not, America goes by the law. If there was a legal agreement between Jessica and a babysitter and it's written on papers, the sitter has all right and custody to those kids. Rest in peace, Jessica is sad. Okay, well, the court will prove that. All right. You are right on that one, but the court should be able to prove that, whether you're the family member or not, but everything is legality. So if they go through the court and Avina can prove that, and the court can validate that, then they will see. So yeah, so let's bring Soya girl on front of it. Yeah, let's bring her to the also, you gotta show your Soya girl face. Though. Don't hide.
Nah, we're not gonna do that.
You say we're not gonna do that. Come
We're
on.
not gonna do that.
You
Here's my problem.
no. You gotta show your face. You can't come on audio.
Absolutely not. I don't have to.
No, but you are on the show. You gotta come on.
It's not compulsory for me to show my face.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you for respecting my wish. Thank
No,
you.
I know I do. You have contributed a lot to the network, so I will allow you to open. Go ahead.
Oh,
You laugh.
we always fight anyways, but that's for another day.
Yes.
But here's my thing, Vincent.
Okay.
We live in this is such a sensitive issue. When it comes to kids, I work with DHS, I work in the system, I work with kids and everything else. And this is such a sensitive matter. And the thing is that my problem here is that nobody's against the family wanting to see their kids 100%. I would love the kids to be in contact with their family. I would love the kids to have that relationship with their family. From my perspective as a provider, I would love that. But you cannot deal with disgruntled people. You cannot approach a situation that is so sensitive with such an arrogancy. You cannot do that. And my initial question to you early today was, where were these family from the initial stage when these kids were with this lady that you guys are referring to today as a babysitter? Where were these family? Where were these family initially? What were they doing when this girl was sick in the hospital? Where were they? If the so-called wanted a relationship with their nieces, their nephew, as they are proclaiming, where were they from the beginning when Jessica was sick? When these kids were left with the sitter for over 3 months, where were the families? Even if this sitter has a legal document, the way the family has approached this situation has been very toxic. Toxic for everybody. Toxic for the kids, toxic for all the individual involved in this matter. You cannot go attack somebody who has been in care of taking care of your kids. You
How how
cannot do that.
how did the family attack the sitter? Because I was
They
there.
have been on live. They have been on their social media. They have been cussing this girl out. They have been calling her names.
Hold on,
They
now,
have been calling her witches.
let
They
me
have
stop you
been
there.
calling her every name in the
Let
book.
let me come in now. Let me come in. Let me stop you there because I know you were watching when I explained this my own situation that I was present. The family has not been on live. You have any recording that the family came on live?
Oh, the other one was on Shadow Robber Show. And
Who?
I have a lot of screenshot of
She's not.
everything that
So,
has
are
been.
you talking about Famata Card? Famata Card they didn't go on Shadow Robert Show to represent the family.
I don't care. She was part of the
No,
family.
no,
She
no, no.
is part of it. As they
Yes,
explained.
I want you to be factual.
Again, she
When you
said
talk
she was
about the
part of the
family,
family, and that's
let me-
how it came about. But
no, no,
anyways,
you
like
know,
I said,
I will let you to speak, but I want us to be factual because you are on a current situation platform. You know about the platform. The reason I say I want you to be factual is when we're talking about the family, Famata Car is Jessica's friend. The family is Lydia. The family is Irene, Abu, Kuyate. Those are the immediate family I want you to mention. If they never went on live,
the
they
immediate family have been using this girl to come and make all these noise.
that's false. I
Oh,
disagree.
that is false.
It is
Okay,
false.
no problem. Since that is
It's only
false,
speaking
she
because
has
she
been
is
speaking on their behalf.
because she is no the Famatas ever go on Shadow Rebel Show and say I'm here to speak on behalf of the
She,
Famata.
from my dad, said that she and the entire family were coming back on the Shadow Robber Show again. She's made a statement. I have all the recordings. I have all the statement. I have everything. We cannot sit here and dispute that. We cannot do that
I
because
am
they are recording. Even the Quebec, what they call Mother K, yes, Mother K. She even came on like, oh, for matter, stop it. When we get done, we'll come back online after we bury Jessica. They are recording, Papa.
yeah,
Let me
but you
let me go
see,
in my library English for
you
you. Let
are
me drop
dodging
my
my
series.
question. You are dodging my question. Did the family did not approve Famata going on Shadow Rebel Show?
Even
Famata
if they didn't,
Famata
according to
is a
her,
friend of Jessica, so she went on Shadow Rebel Show
so
based
she went
on
on her own
Jessica.
reconnaissance.
Yeah, she didn't go there because of the family.
What? That's how she explains
Me,
it. Again,
I am not even here because of the family. I am speaking because I'm a media person.
let me tell you, you are there because of the family. Because I just watched a video of you
Yeah.
that you made a statement
Huh?
that you said that you were going to march to the court. You were going to march to this
Does
girl's
that mean
house.
that I'm representing the family? Come
It
on, man.
did.
You
If
can't
you were
start
not
me
in
now.
representation of
Does
the
that
family,
mean
you would have made that statement
I'm
because
not,
you are one-sided. You
no,
are
no,
not. You
I'm
are
a
not
community,
neutral in this
I'm a,
situation. No,
I'm
you're
a
not.
community advocate. I have the full
You
right to make a
community
statement.
advocate does
I can
not
conclude
speak
my
like that. If you're a community advocate, you should be a balanced person. You should
I
be
am
a
a balanced
neutral
community
person. No,
advocate.
you are not balanced. You
Yes,
are
I
not
am.
neutral. No, you are not.
Yeah. So do not
Absolutely not.
insinuate. Do not insinuate
I'm
something
not
here.
insinuating.
You
There
are
ain't a video
insinuating.
circulating
How
on
can
this
you say
internet,
that?
AJ.
Oh,
It came
my
out of
dad
your
was
mouth.
representing the family. Now you say I'm representing the family. I'm a media person.
AJ, you
I
are not.
stated
You are
a
not a neutral
disclaimer.
person. You
I
are not.
stated a
No, you're
disclaimer
not. You
from the
stated,
introduction of
AJ.
the show.
Again, you stated out of your mouth. A neutral person would never speak. A sensible neutral person, a most godly neutral person. If you call yourself a media person and you are guided and you know
Guided
exactly
by
what you're
what?
doing, and you are supposed to be a community spokesperson, you will not talk like that.
So are you
You will
telling
be
me you
much more about
you
making peace.
are
But
you
that
telling me
statement
you
that came
as a
out of your
community
mouth was
advocate?
never peaceful.
Goodness,
It
are
was
you telling me
absolutely
you
nothing
as
about
a
peace.
community advocate, you just attacked the family here? So are you telling me that you are on Avinasa? Is that what you're
Attack
telling
the
me?
family and say what?
Didn't you just say that disgruntled? Who are you referring to?
Because their behavior is disgruntled. Per what you
So
have
who
just
are you
spoken,
referring to
per what we
disgruntled?
have been per what we have been listening to, the family take police to somebody's house. They're
They
telling this
have the
girl to
right
not
to
come
do
there.
that because they want everything to be peaceful. The family
That
has the
is
full
not how
right
you
to
make
do that.
peace, Benton. You do not take the
Yeah,
law to somebody's home and say you want to be peaceful. How
who
do
told you
you
that?
make that peace?
Who
Benton,
told you
that is
that?
not how you make peace.
Do you take police with you to just in case the situation escalate, the police
Venton,
get to resolve it?
Venton, that is not how you make peace. Again, their approach and your approach to this situation has been very, very wrong. That's how this situation has escalated to the degree it is right now. If you guys would have been rational enough to sit down and say, okay, we understand that these kids have been with the sitter for however many long time, but let's sit as family. Nobody wants to keep anybody's child. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to keep anybody's child in this country. We live in a country that has legal laws in this country. And y'all been accusing this girl of kidnapping. Y'all been accusing it like kidnapping what? We live in a country that has a legal law. Nobody can kidnap anybody's child. If she had kidnapped those kids, then long time ago, DHS would have temporarily removed those kids from that home.
Did you listen to my intro statement when I told you
I
about what I know?
absolutely listened.
Okay,
And
so
that was a very biased intro statement.
what bias intro statement? You see,
It was very
I'm
biased.
I don't no, you came on the show at one sided. You siding with Davina or Avina, and that's fine.
Avina, like I said, from my initial statement,
Uh, Today,
statement,
if we're having a civil conversation, I gave you 2 minutes to speak, then I speak. 2 minutes to speak, I speak, but you can just speak, and when I'm speaking, you interrupt. So at the end of the day, I want the audience to listen. So and I'm not interrupting you. I give you 2 minutes.
okay, go ahead and state your piece.
Okay,
Because
you
state your
came
piece.
on the show at one sided, and that's fine. You can do that. You are individual. Maybe you think that the information that Avina or Devina, whatever her name is, gave you that you believe it, and that's.
Give who?
But let me finish now. I will let you come in. I want to speak in for like 2 minutes. Whichever information you got from Avina and the babysitter, that's okay. It's up to you to take side. But me here, I'm being very objective. All right. I put in the puzzle together. I even stated from my intro statement that I communicated with Avina 2 minutes on camera. I asked her, what is your motive? Why are you not training all these kids? And she's told me that I don't have a motive. They have a motive. All right. I will come on the show when I'm ready to talk to the community why I'm not training all the kids. But then as I said, didn't you just tell the police that, somebody coming to pick up the kid? That when she said, oh, I'm on the phone and she was busy and I let her be. Go ahead.
And Vincent, do you understand yourself? Do you know that she would not want, if I were her, if I were in her case, I would not answer you any question without my lawyer. If I see somebody bring a law enforcement to my home, my place of peace, my place of rest,
Yeah.
anybody bring a police, that's a threat.
That Okay, speak. I don't want to interrupt. I want you to.
That is a threat. So my next question here to you is, Vinton,
Yeah.
who is this clergy person that these family contacted that is said that the person did not resolve the problem? Because in your initial statement, you said that the family contacted the clergy person and those clergy people were not able to, the clergies were not able to settle the situation. Who is this clergy person?
Who clergy person they contacted?
Exactly.
They contacted Pastor Amos, the pastor for Faith Covenant Church. Yeah, he's
Okay.
a clergy man. Yeah, yeah. They contacted the thing. But before we dive into that conversation, let me respond to what you said. That you said if you're in Avina shoes, that you are not going to respond. So this is what Avina was supposed to say. If she didn't want to respond, you do not give the police, the law enforcement false information. This is what you tell them. I do not want to speak until a lawyer is present. I am not obligated to. Can you, if you can read me my Miranda right, that's fine because I'm not being arrested, but I'm not comfortable to respond to that question. That's what she was supposed to tell the police. So that way the police get it on record that, oh, I asked that lady, do you have custody? She said she's not comfortable to respond because her attorney is not present. So that was going to be a rightful answer. But she said, I do not have custody of this kid.
And again, this is coming from your mouth. I have not seen a video. I have not seen a
I have not
recording.
published the
So,
video.
for
I
all
have the
that
video.
I know, this is from your perspective.
Yeah,
It's not
I
a
have a
perspective
recording of
of
that.
anybody. Well, until I see that video, then we can make that argument because you don't have that video.
I
Until
do have
I
it.
see that video that she
Yeah,
said it with her mouth,
yeah,
that
she
she
did.
does not have any documentation of these kids, then we can make the argument. Until then, let's put that other argument to rest till you present that evidence. Because there is,
Also,
when there is no evidence, there is no conversation.
well, I'm telling you that I have everything.
That's what you were telling me. That's I said, you said, this said, and I can
Well,
come up
I'm
here
the I'm,
also
I'm
and
the
make
media.
a
I mean, I
statement
was
as well.
so. Are you telling me that Davina didn't have conversation with me? This is what I'm telling you now. I'm asking you.
Who is Davina, anyways?
Now I keep calling her Davina, Avina, the babysitter. Did you ask her
I'm
what she
telling you that I'm not aware that she has a conversation
Oh,
unless
okay.
I
Well,
see a proof.
when you leave the
You said
show,
you have a video. We want to see the video. We the community people want to see the video. Venda, let me tell you, you and I go way back in the days, and I know exactly what you are capable of doing and what you're not capable of doing. So let's put that aside. Let's put that aside. We've been in this community. You and I built this community. We have been in this community. We have strived in this community. We still are in this community. I know you very well. So until you bring an evidence to this group of people and present it to them, the evidence says that, oh, this is the video of Avina telling the law enforcement personnel that, hey, I do not have any legal custody. And we all know what happens in this country. If you give false information to the police, they arrest you, honey. They make an arrest because if your statement are not correlating to the initial statement that you give somebody, that's a warrant for arrest. We should all be smart. We all went to school in this country. We are all educated people. Let's think logically when we're speaking. It's called logic conversation. Let's not deal with emotion. I understand that the family,
you
I
dealing with emotion. I'm not. I'm calm.
absolutely not. I understand that the families
You
are
dealing
going
with
through
emotion.
stuff,
What
which
I deal with.
my sincere condolences to them. But at the end of the day, again, I'm
All right.
gonna say this and I will say again. If you bring law enforcement to my home, my place of peace, that's a threat. And I would not answer you any question. I would not give you any kind of answer for me to answer to you. And secondly, let's go back to that whole place where you said they contacted the clergyman to intervene in this situation. And you said it was Pastor Amos Poe, the clergy person. What was his response to them? What did they want him to do? Is what we want to know. Answer that question. What did they want this clergyman to do?
So
What did they contact the
when
clergyman after they took the police or before they took the police?
before listen,
Okay,
you asked a question. Can I speak now?
sure, you
You
can
want
go
to
ahead
answer
and
your
speak.
own question by insinuating again.
No, I asked you a question.
Okay.
Did it?
Let-
The question was
oh yeah, but let me.
before or
Yeah.
after.
Okay.
Go ahead and speak.
Thank you very much. So it was before when you contact clergymen. You contact people who you think that you trust that judgment, because based on that status in the community, meaning that you don't want things to get out of hand. Yes, the family contacted the Pastor Amos. Pastor Amos took a very long time to respond to the family uh, on uh, on that matter. Okay, so later on, when Pastor Amos responded, he visited the family, and from the conversation, things didn't look right. And according to the family, that Pastor Amos, were able to talk to Davina, and were able to he took side. Okay, he took side because this is what they expected Pastor Amos to do. For Pastor Amos to bring the two families together and bring other clergymen, and solve this behind closed door, and for this not to reach to police and court. All right, so they involve Pastor Amos prior or even me falling beyond them, and the police arrived. They will involve Pastor Amos because they wanted Pastor Amos to solve this as a because of the respect everybody have for Pastor Amos. And I do respect Pastor Amos. He's my big brother, you know what I mean? He might be watching, and I had a conversation with him as well. So, and Pastor Amos' side of the story was different. All right. And that's what he told me that he was trying to do to make this to not escalate, but for some reason that the family decided that Pastor Amos did not, solve the problem accordingly. So they decided to, go pick up the kids. So when they want to go pick up the kids now, when you go pick up, when you involve child custody, you go pick up the kids here, and for they talk to the husband. The husband said they did nothing wrong. They are not. The kid was not kidnapped, nothing. And one conversation to another. That's when the police came. So what I'm telling you is, clergymen. I'm not saying men, but a clergyman, a very important clergyman was involved. He was reached out. All right, and he was not able to solve the problem according to the family. So, and they believe that he took sides. So because of that, look what happened. Look what happened. Even doing the funeral and stuff, I didn't see anybody from your church. And now you're having your own. You know what I mean?
Good one. That's a really
This
good
girl,
one. That's
this
a
girl,
perfect
this
one.
girl,
That's a perfect one.
this girl has already been buried. All right, it's time to move on and discuss the custody battle. Then you're having what, a service for her?
Oh,
You
ask
kidding
the
me?
family. I think that question should be a perfect question for the family. You see,
What
Vincent, you came to host this live, but
happened?
you didn't do thorough research to know both
Oh, I
sides
did.
of
I
the
did. I got
issue.
a lot
So
of info.
if you didn't see any of our church member, this girl served in our church. You didn't see us there.
Yeah.
Did you ask question? Why would the ask the family? Why did
Did
the
the
church
family
didn't come?
member tell you to not attend?
The family member did tell us. They said our church is not invited.
If the family member.
Because they wanted Pastor Emma's Paul to go take the kids from the babysitter and give the kids to them. And he cannot do that. He can legally
So,
go to jail.
so if the family member said that Pastor Abel should not attend, did they say the church members?
They said the church member should not attend. If my pastor, the person
The
that I
family member
ordered,
have the reason of saying Pastor Abel should not attend. That doesn't mean the church members
they
cannot attend.
said the church member cannot attend. They said it. Even there was a slick mistake that they said Pastor Emma cannot attend. When they said Pastor Emma's a head of a church cannot attend, what do you think the member will go do there?
But just say you didn't attend because they say your pastor cannot attend. But
No,
they
no,
didn't
no,
say
no,
the
no.
church
The
members
family
cannot
said
attend.
the family
Because you
member
know
cannot
why?
attend. They
You know
stood at
why?
that door. From what
I
I heard,
saw
they stood at
I
that
saw
door.
I saw 4 members of Faith Covenant Church at the wakekeeping and the funeral. That they did not kick them out. No, they did not say you guys cannot attend. So
Then they said we
if
cannot
you
attend the
if
funeral.
you if
They
you
said it. They said it.
in
They
the
said it.
of the
Only the people who wanted to go there went there. They said the church cannot attend the funeral.
people
And
who
for me, I'm one of those people.
when
I don't go to
they said
place
the church
where
can
I'm
attend
not
the
invited. And for me, one of those.
go ahead, Eunice. It was an echo here because I just brought Augustus on here, so I try to put him on mute. Go ahead.
I don't go to places where my feet doesn't stand. I don't go to places where I'm not invited. If you tell me no, don't be there, honey, you ain't gonna see me there. And
Okay,
and
let's.
here's the problem. Here's the problem. You need to go back and go do your research
No,
and
no,
ask this
I
girl.
don't need to go back.
And
Trust me.
ask this girl, why is this girl still have custody of these children.
But that I'm asking you the question. I try to ask her, the girl didn't call me back. So how she
The
gonna
girl
say
didn't call you back. You know why? Because you took police to the girl's house. Y'all been
I told
y'all been
police?
on the internet threatening this girl. Y'all been talking about going protest to
No,
court.
no.
Y'all
You know
stood there.
the
Y'all talking
language
about
that
doing
you
a
use?
march to this girl's house.
Where
Listen,
my
I saw
language that you
your
use?
video.
No.
I saw
When
your video.
when
I
when
saw the video.
can you show me a recording or audio or something that where somebody threatened somebody? But anyway, like I said,
There are a
uh,
lot of
you,
audio
you are
recording.
insinuating. So
Again,
I
you
want
have not come here to bring any audio recording of what you stated.
you
And then
want me
you're
to
requesting.
you
Your
want me to
videos
play
are
the
all over the
you want me to
internet.
play
I
the
can
video
send
that
you one of your videos
I'm not going to play the video. The video will be played in the appropriate place. You want me to
in
play
the
it?
appropriate place.
Yeah, it will be
But the videos that I saw of you guys is all over the internet, honey.
no because that one that it was being recorded. We were live, but the recording I did to Avina Hall, it wasn't live.
Again,
It was
again, that's exactly
it
what
was
I'm talking
recorded.
about. I'm speaking of you making those statements. It's not
Please
appropriate as a community person.
stop insinuating, man. Please
I'm
let
not
let
insinuating
let
this in the
let
video
let
is
bring
that. You
let
talk
bring
about going to go
Augusta.
protest, to do a whole march. How
Let
am I insinuating when there's a video on social media event and you're sitting there
so,
talking?
so are you telling me as a community advocate I'm inviting the people to the courthouse? I don't have the right to do that.
So go protest?
Did I ever mention the word protest?
Y'all going to do marches?
Did I mention the word protest? I say you guys should be anticipating going to court as a community.
As
That's
a
not what I'm
community,
doing.
this is not a community issue.
So I cannot go to court as a media
To
person
go
and still
protest?
be in court.
Then you know what? I got my people to take care of tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed.
No, hold on now. Don't run away now. Hold
No,
on.
I'm done. I'm done with this conversation because there ain't nothing relevant that is going on here. I'm done.
No, because you came here, your mind was already made. So you came here to insinuate, and I have to stop you. You don't own the show, we don't blow you, and that's what you've been doing. Go ahead.
My mind was made that you have to do what?
I repeat myself.
Please do, honey. Please
Yes,
do. Please.
you already have that preconceived.
Mm.
All right.
Kenny,
Yes. Let me finish. Let me finish with my statement with Soya girl. She said she want to leave, and you can stop the girl to leave. The girl, a military girl, she gotta go get some sleep because she gotta get up for training. So Soya girl, what's up, sis?
you
Let's
don't
hear,
play.
let's hear from Augusta. Augusta, come in.
All right, I gotta go. Y'all have a blessed day.
You too.
Kenny, I have to do a. I have to play a double advocate here.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
This is a serious matter. I think uh, we have to put our emotional aside and biases aside and look at it from a legal
Perspective.
perspective
Thank you.
and from a family perspective. I think the questions all of us should be asking why there is no legal action yet. Why law is taking its time. Why? These kind of questions we have to ask this kind of question. Why was the pastor in there? Why the kids wasn't there? Did Jessica sign a will with the babysitter? And, even this country when you sign a will with somebody, it becomes binding.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's become binding.
Thank
So
you.
so we have to start to ask questions, you know, before all of us become buyers because who's suffering? It's the kids. The kids are suffering. The kids are suffering. So if all of us can just take our biases and our feelings and just look at this thing, look at it thoroughly, then I think we can solve this thing. We can solve it. Uh, so what happened in that 3 months when Jessica was in the hospital? What really happened? What did she do? What did she say to the babysitter? These are questions we have to be asking ourselves. Why is the babysitter is not even communicating with the family? Was there any history from Jessica to the family? Did Jessica relate any message to the babysitter? Is this rating? It's all these things that we have to ask.
Yeah.
It can't just be one way street. So let's look at it from a legal perspective. Because this is my first time seeing that a babysitter as a child. And let's ask again how Jessica came to this country because this country, a lot of us came here with and, different things, different family, different. We have saying a lot of stuff. So all of us has file in this country. When they look at your file, the day you get into this country, they know everything. What you told them, it is documented. Everything is there. So my thing is, I think that the babysitter, the family, and the pastors, because Jessica has been in Pastor Amos church forever. So I still believe Pastor Amos has influence, and I think they can resolve that. They can resolve whatever issue is going on. They got to resolve it. And if Pastor Amos is watching, I'm appealing to Pastor Amos. You are our big brother in the time, even though I don't visit your church in a long time, but you stay our mentor. So I'm appealing to Pastor Amos. I'm appealing to both sides, the family, the babysitter. You know, let's try to resolve this.
And just to add up, you're
And
right.
we can be emotional about it because we don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We don't know what Jessica told the babysitter. We don't know. And we don't know why it said the police have not taken the kids from the babysitter
And
because everything is bonding. Everything is bonding. So noise, the making the noise can resolve this thing.
It's not gonna help it.
It's not going to resolve it. So let's
Absolutely
all
not.
of us put our thinking cap on the decks, put our emotional aside, and put the kids first. What best for us, for the kids, and what? And let's ask ourselves whether Jessica level well with the babysitter. It is something that we have to ask. Let's ask ourselves whether Jessica
okay,
level will.
yeah, we have some folks that just came on here, but good points. Folks, if you are not speaking, go ahead and put your phone on mute here. I know most of you guys are coming on audio, but I don't know why you guys are afraid to show your face, you know, and stuff. Yeah, but we have Alfred Kim here, but he's on audio. That's fine. You know, we can stop someone from speaking on audio. Yeah. So we're welcome Bobby here. We also got Augustus. So we will start with Africa. He came before Bobby here. So I just wanted to follow up with Augustus. And I talk to Pastor Emma. Pastor Emma is my big brother. I communicate with him on a daily basis, and we had a conversation where he's pretty much said that, he was trying to bring everything together and make sure that this does not escalate on that level. But when he got a call that he should not attend, the funeral and wake he respected that. Because if somebody asks you, say don't attend this, Pastor Emma is a well respected man community. Yeah. So if you tell him say do not attend, he respect that, but I'm not sure that the church members because they are saying that this girl been part of that church for a long time. I'm not sure why the church most of the church members didn't attend. Some attend. I saw four. You know.
But Victor, no, Victor,
Vinton,
Pastor Amos. is the head of the church.
That
If
doesn't mean
you
members
tell,
cannot. So
no,
if
no,
Pastor
no,
Emma do something, hold on there. If
no,
Pastor,
Dennis, don't be biased.
if Pastor Emma
Don't
do
be
something, right?
biased.
Are you going to hold the church member accountable? Just yeah.
The church member are going to be loyal to their
No,
pastors.
no, no, you can't do that. If you are the head of the congregation and you do something illegal, all right, I'm just using a hypothetical situation. Are the church members going to be affected by that?
Oh, wait,
Hold them
wait,
responsible?
their pastors, Amos days to something
No, but I
in
just said a hypothetical situation. You say
what
the man is the head of the
just
church.
makes
I
sense.
agree, he's the head of the church. They called Pastor Emma personally, and Pastor Emma admitted to that. Pastor Emma said, "Oh, AJ, you know, as a media man, I'm telling you that they
I
told
don't
me."
have facts though. I do not have facts.
Yeah,
But if what I just say is true, then it's wrong. Then do you know what happened? It offended a lot of members in the church. You got to look. You.
if
We have to reduce our biases
if somebody
and
if
bitterness.
somebody tell me as the head of the network say we don't
Yeah.
want this person at my event, so are you
You.
telling me are
Eh?
you telling me you and the other panelists are not welcome to attend the event?
By the CEO of this
It
event.
doesn't matter.
Situation, current situation CEO is not welcome. Then that means we, the members, we, the analysts, we are not welcome there either.
No, no, I
Uh,
disagree.
I
Vincent,
don't
Vincent,
know.
I just want to come in
Uh,
and clarify some things before you continue with the
Yeah,
back and forth, please, if you don't mind.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks. The reason why I came here, for me, I don't really get myself on live, but the reason why I came here is because Pastor Emma's name was mentioned, and so Vincent, I want to make some things clear. But I've been listening to the show. I think your investigative journalism is kind of a little bit off, my brother. Um, this whole Pastor Emma's involving in this case. Now we should understand from a legal standpoint, we Africans sometimes we like to say, "Oh, let's resolve things as family," right? But in the USA, you should also understand we have law and orders here in the US. So sometimes some people choose to go the route by going the legal system, and you can force the people if they don't want to. Alvina is in Faith Covenant Church. I'm the administrator of Faith Covenant Church. That does not mean that whatever I say she should follow. She's just a member. She's only there for for spiritual counseling. Everything else, she's not obligated to do.
Thank you.
All right. So when this case started, um, I was informed. That we did try to intervene. We did try to intervene. We even went to the extent where a lady who said she was Jessica's boss, Sandy, she decided to have a meeting with the family and she wanted Pastor Amos to be involved in the sense he was the spiritual father of both Jessica and Alvina. So, from my understanding, Pastor Amos said he reached out to the family, the Summer family, for them to have that meeting at the church. And me being like his owner son and administrator, he asked me to stay, and I stayed for that meeting. Unfortunately, um, the family after service, Pastor Amos got a call that they weren't going to attend the meeting. But that time the woman was already there. In that meeting, it was myself, Pastor Amos, um, Alvina, Jessica's best friend, Jessica's best friend's husband, and also the Sandy lady. She wanted to make some things clear because we didn't have a clue really what was going on. It was just hearsay and hearsay. Now, I think you did mention that they contacted Pastor Amos, but he did not resolve the issue. I wouldn't tell you in your face and tell you say that's a lie. But I would say from my end, from what we were working behind closed door doing, I would tell you the efforts were laid. But it seems maybe misinformation brought in emotions, and
No,
emotions.
no, but you can. I didn't say that he did not resolve. I said according to the family, he did not resolve. He took sides. So
I
I'm talking
understand.
to the family.
I
Yes,
understand. That's what
yes,
I'm saying. I said according to what you said. I didn't say
yes.
you said it.
Okay,
According to
thank
what you said. Yeah. That it was not. I mean, he took side. Now I think from, if I should look at it this way, I think the family were thinking that Pastor Amos should just go ahead and say, "I will not give the kids to their biological family." But to me it was more complicated than that. There's something that he just could not do, because based on what information Avina gave him, that how he went into the family, he said, "Well, I will look into it because it seems that there's a legal issue. So I will look into it, investigate more." I think that escalated to the point where they just thought he was not interested in doing it. He was backing this girl, but he was not backing this girl. Like I said, the meeting was held. There were a lot of information that were told in that meeting that we didn't know about. A lot of information were brought up that we didn't know about in that meeting. What made us to have Pastor Amos to back away from this whole thing was somebody going on live and accusing him of things that he did not do. And the person, I did record the video. I mean, I did get the video from my secretary of her saying, "There's a pastor in Des Moines by the name of Pastor Amos Poe in Faith Covenant Church. The thing he's doing, if he doesn't stop it, will bring more onto this show." He was referring to the speculation that Pastor Emma is not intervening enough to get the children for Alvina and give the children to the family. But let's make this clear. We have to look at things from every perspective if we are going to make a decision. Not because Pastor Emma is the pastor of a church, and if I'm there, then whatever he tells me, that's what I should do. That's not how it works. He's only my spiritual father. He's only guiding me spiritually. And so this whole issue here, when it came to the legal part, we told him back away. Because if this has come to the point where it becomes a legal issue, a legal battle, then we have to back away. I'll also take you to why the members of Faith Covenant did not attend
Yeah.
that funeral.
Thank you
I'll
very
take you
much,
there.
Alfred. Thank you. That's
Okay.
what I want to know. And Godfrey,
I'll
you hear
take
what
you
the man say? You know, he's the administrator of the church. All right. You go to the church, the man is just your spiritual leader. That doesn't mean that, oh, what the pastor do, then you have to accord with that. No. So
there.
go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. So after Jessica passed, may her soul rest in peace, they contacted the church that they wanted the church to organize the funeral. They wanted the church to come up with a date. Pastor Amos had a meeting with us, and we told him we can't do that because we don't know the family. We don't know where they're coming from. If we set a date and some of the family cannot afford to come on that date, it won't be good. So let them come up with a date. These are what we can offer. As a member of the church, the waykeeping is free. The funeral service is free. The repast will be free. The women will coordinate and make the food. The men will coordinate and bring the drink and give our sister a befitting burial. They all agreed to that. We agreed to that. The initial date came out, it was the 9th of December. Everything was supposed to be held in the church. Later on, we started, Pastor Amos gave the task to us to communicate with the family, and then I gave it to my assistant to communicate with them. Later on, there was a call placed to Pastor Amos that, everything's still the same, but I'm just like the in-law, so whatever happens, I'll have no control over it. A few days later, we got a call from the family representative that the family has decided that Faith Covenant is not invited to the funeral. Now, mind you, Vinton, when you say current situation is not allowed in a building, it does not affect just Vinton Hopes. It affects the brand. And current situation is a brand, but people operate current situation. So when a family representative calls and say Faith Covenant is not invited, you are basically saying nobody from Faith Covenant should attend. It's not pastor. He did not say He did not specifically say Pastor Amos should not attend.
Did
He
you
said fake. He said fake covenant should not attend.
did you talk to the person that told you that faith confidence?
My assistant did communicate with the person because
Who's your assistant?
Sam.
So Sam win, right?
Yeah, Sam and the person communicated on several occasions.
Oh, and the person told Sam that
The person
faith
called
confidence is
Sam.
not invited.
The person called Sam and said he's the
But
representative
I
of the
didn't
family.
get that other information. The only information I got that the pastor, they communicate with the pastor that he's not invited. You just saying that fake confidence. So if they say fake confidence is not invited, I will concur with you on that.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
So that's why I wanted to make clear. You see, what I'm telling you, right, Vinton?
So let me say something to Ray.
Vinton, let me just finish. When
No, hold
finish,
on. Alfred, I want to say something to one of our viewers here. He's trying to come on. Ray is saying that you cannot be connected until you add your microphone to the live stream. So I can't even bring you on the stage right now. He said they would need to connect their mic/cam before you can add them to the stream. So Ray, if you're listening to me, in order to add you to the stage, you will need to connect your microphone and your camera. So right now I have no way to add you. It's not giving me the opportunity to add you. Go ahead.
Okay, Vinton, let me just conclude. So after that, the family representative on called. That was the message brought to us. And in the meeting, we had a leadership meeting, and we said, you know what, that's the family's wish. We respect that. However, we could have said, or the pastor could have said, nobody should go because they're not inviting the church. But in the meeting, we concluded that even though they said fake covenant should not attend, we know a lot of people here are hurting because of this lady's passing. So by us saying let's not go at all, it won't be fair. Let anybody who want to go, let them go, but not in the name of the church, because they don't want the church there, even though you are a member of the church. If you go there and they tell you, say we don't want you here, then that's fine. There are some people who attended, but many did not attend. Even myself, if I was in Des Moines, I wouldn't have attended, because one, we may not be blood, but this girl, I've been knowing this girl in the church since 2012. This girl's daughter grew up in my hands. This girl's son grew up in my hand. We've been like family. So it affected the church. It took the pastor a week of grieving, crying.
Well, I will have to validate that conversation.
You can't. What I'm saying,
I will have to validate that conversation between Sam and the person that he spoke to. But let's bring another person on.
Absolutely. So Vincent and me, I just want to clarify this so that the community can know what really went on, because I think from your initial conversation, I don't think these details came out, and I don't think they informed you about all these things that went on.
Well, like I said, I will validate the communication with Sam and the individual he spoke to. I was only able to validate the communication with the pastor and the individual. I went to Pastor Emma Hawks. Pastor Emma is my older brother. I talked to him, and we had a lengthy discussion. All right. So I didn't get any information that the entire church was not invited.
The entire church was not invited. Even there were some people that were targeted, because there were some people that were targeted that did not even go, that were not in the church. There were some people that they told not to go because not in the church. So it's not only fake covenant. There were a few people that did not go because they told them, they called them and told them not to go. And I just feel in times of grieving, it's time for everyone to put away their differences and grieve after the fact. All these things that are going on today, if we're just to put a handle to our bucket and say, let's wait till after everything is gone, let us grieve our daughter, let's grieve our sister, let's grieve our mother, until after the fact, then we can go into these things. I think it would have really helped. But the fact that as soon as this girl passed and all these rigmarole started happening, my man, it really brought it. So for me, honestly, I'm hurt. I'm still hurt about it because I was not able to attend the funeral.
But
and
I still have a question for you. But let me bring Pauline on there. Pauline,
you can go ahead. You can ask the question.
Pauline.
Yeah, Vincent. It's so sad.
Yeah,
I don't
go.
know if you guys can hear me. It's really sad.
Yeah,
Like honestly, I didn't really know this girl had this kind of problem with her family or whatever. She had a case to the babysitter. I really know, though she was in the church, but I really know didn't know in depth that this is how it was going to be. But witnessing a young girl being buried in her funeral and everything, and her kids were not present yesterday. I mean, on Saturday, it was the highest thing for me to actually connect. So what I really want to say is that the show is about the family and the babysitter. The first thing is that if this girl, there's nobody want to actually claim somebody's kids without a legal paper or let's say or god like a garden paper. Nobody will want to do that. This girl been sick, and this girl knew she was going to die. She just didn't know when, but she knew. Where was the family? Where was the family? Why the family couldn't take these kids and keep them to their house? Why this girl was going through whatever she was going through? Why this case has to be to the babysitter?
that's a good question. I,
Very, very, yeah, a good question. I understand they had a problem. Every family has issue. Every family goes through the problem. But when it comes to dying and somebody being sick on the dying bed, that's where people come in and try to put things together. That's why people try to at least fix whatever they had, the differences they had. But until she died, her kids were still with the babysitter
yeah,
until she died.
then we come in. Now. You said you just made a statement, Pauline. You said you understand they had a problem. I didn't know they
Mhm.
had a problem. Can you validate that they had a problem, or that's something you heard?
So when this get passed, my husband and I went to visit the family. Like I didn't know they had a problem before. But I was sitting in the living room with her sister and her mom and stuff. And
Yeah,
her sister in my presence was telling another person that the babysitter is using the problem they had in the family against them. The issue that she and her sister had before, like I know many years back, is what the babysitter is using that the family was not together, and the air treated Jessica. That's why Jessica didn't trust them with her kids. This statement came from her sister in my presence. That's where I got to know that there was a problem.
this statement came from whose sister now? Jessica.
Jessica's sister that she knew that Jessica's sister, the older sister, I think I know lady or somebody. Yeah, the one who do the decoration. The statement came from her. She
And
was like, the babysitter is only new thing. The situation that my sister and I had the problem with having our family. That's why the babysitter is using against her that we didn't like Jessica and that what Jessica didn't give her the kids. Nobody said that to me. The sister said it right in my presence. That's why when I came out and I told my husband, did this girl in her family had a problem? And that's how he said, oh, I didn't know. I said, oh, yeah, her sister just said that what the babysitter is holding on to the kids. Like when we went to speak to the family, my husband and I, we asked for the kids. We didn't even know that the babysitter had the kids or whatever. The first question I asked, where were her kids? And that's how her sister said, oh, it's a long story. And later on, she started explaining to her friend why the babysitter had the kids. So my thinking is my point here is venting. All this thing wouldn't have happened if all the pastors or the clergymen that is in Des Moines, if they ever knew that these people had a problem, they could have settled this problem between this girl and her sisters while she was alive. This girl, this is something that you and I is actually, I think, is actually beyond you and I thinking. Because in no way I would have a family, especially my mother, in this Des Moines, and my sister, and then probably I don't have a husband and I have a kids, two kids, and then I'm sick. You understand? When I know I will die anytime, and I will have to take my kids and give it to a babysitter while I was on my dying bed. It's not possible. There must be a reason. So I think the family should at least go to this girl before this girl burial and ask, what is the problem? Why do you have these kids? In a
well,
more peaceful way.
let me ask you. Let me do a follow up here, and I'm gonna be very objective here. And thank you for sharing that information. As a media person, as
Mhm.
a advocate, eh, when I see that her sister, I see her with her sister. Did her sister come to me and say, "Oh, Mr. Advocate, me and my sister having problem. No, not everybody in our home can disclose that family issue out there. I do not know. I'm not aware that I personally, I don't know about other people that these two people or these family were having problem. No, all I see is love among these people whenever I see them. Me and Irene and Lady and Abu and Kuyate, we are close. None of them explain to me, say, oh, AJ, guess what? My wife is having problem with her sister. Whenever I see Irene, I see her sister helping her dog already. I do hire Irene for almost all my dog operation, and guess who I see there? It's her sister. So, but let us switch gear a little bit to the babysitter issue. Irene work, her husband work, everybody work. All right, Jessica work. All right, Jessica
Mhm.
started in August, right? Right. Jessica is paid. Avina was paid by the state. All right, Avina is a daycare provider. If Avina didn't have daycare, you say Jessica just put a case on her, say, okay, oh, I'm having problem with my sister, then I would have different. But just Avina is a daycare provider. So if my family member work, if I have a day, I'm still paying for my daycare. You don't think it's necessary to take my kids to the daycare provider, especially that person, that librarian, that person I speak the same language? Huh?
Then, fancy, I understand that
Oh,
part.
let me finish.
But do you think?
I don't want you to interrupt. I did not interrupt you. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So I'm just saying that that you mentioned these people had a problem, and like I said, thank you for disclosing that information because you validated saying that his sister told you. I'm unaware of that. As a community advocate, if I knew people were having problem, I go and intervene. But I didn't know, because I don't go around asking people in the house, are you guys having problem? Family when some family having problem, outside I don't know. Unless you tell us, I don't say me and my family having problem. Did Jessica ever one day call and say, oh AJ, what? So big brother, let me talk to you, man. You're very close to my sister. Me and my sister having problem. Jessica never mentioned it. All I see Jessica is somebody who very lively. When I see her, she's smiling, she helping her sister double rate. You know, her kids being to the babysitter, I think it's something normal that anybody can leave their kids to the babysitter, especially if you are dealing with a Liberian babysitter where you can leave your kids there for weeks, months if you want, if you have a strong connection with that person. You know, that person is getting paid. They're not taking care of those kids for free. They're getting paid by the state. Pay to watch your kids overnight. So then when
Right.
time period, she got sick.
I wish Avina will actually come on on your show or whatever place to really come out
She
to
says she,
really tell the people the real stuff. Because in no way, even if she's a babysitter and this girl, she had this girl kids while this girl was sick doing babysitting and the state was paying her. If this girl passed away, the family has all right to go and take the kids. If there was no legal, I keep saying that there must be a reason why this guy is holding on to this girl kids. Vincent, honestly speaking, there must be a reason. It's not on the babysitter level as you think. I don't think it's that level because the family, where is the kids? Where are the kids' fathers? Because this is not between the girl and the fathers of the kids. It's between the girl family, and the kid and the babysitter. So where are the fathers of the kids? Why are they not saying something? Why is this girl holding on to these kids? Because the kids does not belong to Jessica alone. There
that,
must be a legal right behind the scene that you and I don't know about.
no, this is what I know. I said from the intro of my statement. Whether the father are here, I don't know about the father. The reason I wanted to talk to Avina, I asked her, what is your motive? She said, AJ, I will reach out to you to come on and tell the community. I don't have a motive, they have a motive. That was the only communication between me and Avina, right? But right now, as we speak, the case is in court. There is a mediation coming up.
Hmm.
The case is in court. We will know who have the legal right to this case. Maybe through the mediation, they might settle it. If the mediation does not hold, they might proceed. But thank you. Let's bring in Augusta. Augusta, before
Okay, thank you for having me.
yeah, thank you. Before you come in, I want to ask Alfred something because Alfred trying to leave. Is that okay? Alfred,
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
let me ask you something quick before you leave because Augusta
Sure.
can stay on with me.
Alfred,
Pauline, yeah, thank you. You can stay on the show here. Yeah, I can bring more people on, about 10 people. So Alfred, my question is, I saw a flyer, right, in the
Hmm.
Library Association chat room that
Yeah.
the state covenant is having a memorial ceremony. For what?
Hmm.
The guy has already been buried. You know, if those who did not attend because your God communicate. You heard that message, or you was, that message was said to you guys that, oh, faith covenant is not welcome. And like I said, I have to validate that communication. But you're having a special ceremony again, and the girl has already been buried. What that's for?
So this whole memorial service, listen, let the community understand that this young lady was in the church. She was an usher in the church. Her children were all dedicated in the church. She served the church. That's her spiritual home. We were supposed to have been the one to take charge of the entire funeral, as far as officiating, as far as giving the goodbyes and all these things were supposed to take place. I don't see where somebody will be in a church, the person passes away, and then they go somewhere else to have the funeral. We respected the family's the family's wish by saying they didn't want to see fake covenant at the funeral. But this should not stop the church from having a memorial service to pray, to say our goodbyes. The memorial service, I believe, is just there to quiet down their emotion, quiet down the community's emotion, quiet down those who are hurting in the church that could not go because it was the family so wished to not for the church to not go. Again, I will say this: if you tell an entity not to go, it means everything attached to that entity is not allowed to go. If you say a specific person should not go from an entity, then you are targeting a specific person. But in this case, the communication was fake covenant is not allowed. Fake covenant is a name. There are people within fake covenant that make it fake covenant. And so by saying that fake covenant is not allowed to go, in my opinion, you are telling the entire congregant to not attend. And so it was the wish that everybody fulfilled by most not going, not to say they didn't want to go. So the memorial service is just us trying to do the right thing to kind of grieve ourselves.
No, but Alfred, let me fair here, brother.
Mm.
Faith covenant is a new church. This girl was a member of Faith Chapel.
Oh, fancy.
It was a
No, no
new. It's a
problem.
new.
Oh my gosh.
So there is Faith Chapel. There is Faith covenant. The girl, maybe she did not go on the other side while you're split, because your split we have not discussed it yet as a community in which we go. Yeah, I
Philip,
can put everything together. Faith covenant is a new church. Some of the members went to Faith Chapel. Majority of Faith Chapel people went to the funeral. The funeral church was packed with Faith Chapel, and according to you, they get been part of
Girl, you want
for a
to
long time.
point.
Fair covenant just keep out. Fair covenant
Okay.
should not even go above having memorial service and they get a part of Faith Chapel. So how can you tell me that they get been part of Faith covenant for a long time and you're supposed to take over? So the members of Faith Chapel, some stay and some went. Faith Chapel is still is a separate religious institution. So
Okay.
the the other members of Faith Chapel who feel necessary that, oh, we should stay with our pastor and other people, that stay. And your
Mhm.
church need to feel confident. So that's a brand new entity right there.
Mhm.
Augusta, what say you?
No, 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 no. Don't push it to Augustus.
uh,
Augustus, the conversation you are asking a question. Don't push it to Augustus because Augustus has no opinion on this one. You
Alfred,
ask you brought up a new topic. Let me
Alfred,
respond to that topic. All right?
Alfred,
Yeah.
can I talk to you?
Uh,
Can I ask you? What I see here, I think we are prolonging this issue. I think what we should be discussing is how to resolve this issue. As a down and my sister here to Pastor Amos, uh, what can we do the entire Liberian community to resolve this.
Thank you, Augustus.
Gill is
I'll come to your question, but let me respond real quick. Let me respond real quick to Vinton. Vinton, an individual has the right to move from one entity to the other. I can leave the University of Delaware, University of Delaware, and come to the University of Iowa. It's my choice. Faith Covenant and Faith Chapel broke out. The lady chose to stay with Pastor Amos because that's her spiritual father she knew. Just like I stayed with Pastor Amos because he's the person that I knew. And so she's a member of Faith Covenant. We were all members of Faith Chapel before. And we split 2 years ago, and we became Faith Covenant members. She's an usher in Faith Covenant. Everything about her is Faith Covenant. Faith Chapel is the past. So let's get to understand that. It doesn't matter how young the church is or how young the entity is. The entity is a membership-based entity. And so we should not be even speaking to that to say the girl was in Faith Chapel, and so Faith Chapel people show up. Faith Chapel people show up because they did not, the family did not request them to stay away. I believe if the family was not to say Faith Covenant stay away, you are going to see hundreds of people in our church from Faith Covenant. But because they say to stay away, and it's their wish, we have to obey it. So I'll speak on that. Augustus, as far as way forward, initially the goal was to settle this thing because we felt the family too needed some closure. All right. But when people started using the situation to attack the pastor, to attack his integrity, and say things on social media. Social media right now, you have about 75 people watching this. On Shadow Robert Show, it was about thousands of people watching it. When you do that, and what I expected, in my opinion, you don't have to, but the very first time the lady went on there, what I expected the family to do was, look, we are not going to tolerate that. Jessica is not going to like that. Do not go on social media to discuss such a thing. But I don't think the family did, because if the family did, she wouldn't have gone there the second time. She went on Shadow Robert Show twice. For me, I don't watch those things. But being a leader in the church, they always bring this information to me to see how we can resolve these things. So she went there twice. So then we said, okay, you know what? It has gotten to the point now where let's wash our hands out of this. Because I don't think the resolution is sitting at a round table because of what is going on, all the threats and all these allegations against the pastor, because the pastor did not push somebody to push the children. I think that's unfair. So that's what wash our hands from there. So the way forward, Augustus, as much as we would have loved to settle this without going through legal battle, I don't even know what we were going to be able to achieve it. That was up to up to Alvina and up to some people that Jessica also confided in. But again, the actual stories will come out at a later time. You and myself here, we are just a tip of the iceberg. But I believe very soon everything will start to make sense. The community will understand it's more complicated than anything else. So even some of my brothers and sisters, I tell them this thing is more complicated. Some of us, we know what's going on, and we have evidence of what we know, but we can't say it all because it is not the time. People are grieving. You can't. We're not even supposed to be doing this thing that happened here. It shouldn't have happened. I think we should have been more cautious. I think we should have been more careful. I think we should have been more respectful to this person who passed away. And everything that is going on now, the people that are affected the most, not even the mom or the sister, the children. The children are affected. The children did not attend the funeral. There's a reason why the children did not attend the funeral. The family is aware of that reason. So it's more complicated than this. I just came here because Pastor Amos me came in, and I know that's what has been going around. That Pastor Amos is the reason he's taking side. I will tell you, Pastor Amos did not take side. Pastor Amos was being careful because he can only do so much. You cannot force a person to go out of their will, especially when they say somebody confided in them and said, "This is what I want," and the person has to fulfill that wish. The same way the family did not want faith covenant to go is the same way that person made a promise to whosoever or asked the person to do certain tasks. And so that's the reason why he was very careful. He said, but this is kind of a legal issue. I have to look into it more. And I think the family should have been patient for everything to just click. At least let put the lady to rest. At least let the family, let everybody grieve. Look, we may not be blood family, but most of us are hurting because she was part of us. Like I said, I've been part of her since 2012. Her daughter and my daughter, they are of the same age. Her son was born in the church. They were all dedicated under Pastor Amos. So it's a lot deeper than that. But if we human beings, if we use our emotions and don't think, that is how issues can build up. And that is where we have come to because we allow our emotions to get the best of us. I only came here because I wanted to make people to understand that this thing is bigger than Pastor Amos. Everybody, Pastor Amos needs three people more the more here because every little thing Pastor Amos is in people's mouth. And so I just want to make this clear because this is a sensitive issue and this is a community issue. So let the people know that this thing is not, it was beyond Pastor Amos' capacity as a pastor.
All right, thank you. And before I bring Ray in here, I would like to say here is I wouldn't mention Pastor Emma's name because I was asked by Eunice which one of the clergymen. I said clergyman. So when she asked me which one of the clergymen, yeah, it's my once again community duty here. I'm not going to bloviate and say, oh, I'm not going to disclose the clergyman. I initially say the clergyman, and she asked which one of the clergymen. So I will make it clear. But did I hear from the clergyman? Yes, I talked to Pastor Amos, and Pastor Amos said he tried his best. So I can't sit there and say I blame Pastor Amos, for taking side. No, I'm not going to say that, but
Okay.
he explained his side to me. I heard the family side, and I was still trying to find a way for us to resolve this, but the family went and made a decision. So let's move forward here. Let's bring Ray in. Ray, are you there?
Okay, so I'm good to go, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, guys, thanks for having me.
All right.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you come on video, please?
Uh, it's kind of a little bit dark here, so I guess you stay this way.
Okay,
Hi,
no problem.
oh, man.
Yeah, Ray. Pauline, are you still with us, or you want to go?
I'm still here, Vincent.
Okay, so Ray, let's fire up your thoughts.
Yeah, yeah. About this whole situation thing, the family, Jessica, babysitter stuff, bro. Eunice and Alfred said earlier, they seen family, man. Their family was not trying to be there for this girl when this girl living. Okay, I knew this girl were very close. I know Jessica since 2012 since I moved in Des Moines. We've been ushering Faith Chapel. We all moved to Faith Covenant. We've been ushers over there. Okay, this girl was like sometimes even like I remember like 3 or 4 different times. Like she had to go to work. She had nobody to even give her a ride or give her a car to go to work. Okay, I had to give her my car because I thought I used to work at Firestone. So when I came to work in the morning at 6 in the morning, I couldn't give her a ride to go to work and pick her up. So I decided to give her the car to go to work. Okay, this girl going through a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's going through a lot. This family, she even her mom being in America, it was because of her. Okay, because for mom to come and help her with a kid, but her mom came and left and went to her sister's place. Okay, went to his sister's place. This girl used to be in the house with the kid. Sometimes that she used to take a race and leave the children in the house by herself because I'm no babysitter. Okay, Not today. She is there, and then everyone be running around with, oh, this our grandkid. Da. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like for the fake of being banned. Sorry, fake covenant being banned of not being to the funeral. I did not go to the the congregation meeting. If I'm gonna be there, I probably gonna go to the funeral either too, because it's kind of disobedience to my pastor. If they been everybody should be out. But I actually went there because I took her like a sister and we were very, very close together. So I
So
went there because even after
so
that, after when I left from there and see I've not coming, she was crying.
you attended the funeral and
Yeah. Did you see me there?
no, yeah, I see you now.
Yeah, I did. I attended, like I said, I didn't go for the church meeting, so I didn't know that we were banned from going there. Okay, so when
But
I left, when
what is your thought on this whole issue now? Do you think, my question to you is, do you think that there should be because there's a mediation coming up,
Mhm.
you know what is a mediation, right?
Yes, brother, go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. No, I'm trying to come through, but I just want to make sure that there's a mediation coming up here. And do you think that Avina and the family should come together on this mediation to be able to solve the issue? Instead of one party feeling so bad after, because if they don't solve it during the mediation, now it will have to be the judge making decision based on legal paperwork and stuff. So you don't think during the mediation they should be able to solve it that way? Everybody go home happy, and the kids still be able to see Avina, and the kids still be able to see the family. That way, everybody just be able to help raise the kid as as that family. Because don't get me wrong, the babysitter helped out. The babysitter was paying for doing her job, but also as I learned that her relationship with Jessica was very close. Okay, but also
Mhm.
on the other hand, the kids have a family that they really missed. That they want to hug them, talk to them, and console them. A grandmother or aunt or nieces or nephew and cousins and stuff. Yeah. So, what is your thought on that? During the mediation, maybe the family watching. I believe Avina is watching. I believe the family watching, and then advice for them.
Okay, first of all, to the question, that was my thought. That was actually my thinking from the beginning, right? Dating should have been very, very easy. It's one people. We are not different. It's one people. Okay. First of all, even if when you go to Sister Vina to ask her for the kid, even if she refuse to give the kids out, we all should have waited until Jessica is peacefully rest. Okay, when she's rest, we can run after the kid. But this girl died. She died today. The next day, they start bringing prime already for kid. She did not even rest. She was in her place over there. Like she will not like to me. She will not rest. Okay, they think it was an easy matter. Family call few people like around Avina. I know very well if Pastor Emma go to talk to Avina, she will not go tell Pastor Emma say no or this kid cannot go to this family. Okay, it's an easy thing. Even for the burial, for the funeral, like I kind of talk to her. Like even the little girl did I even want to go there. Well, we asked see Avina going there. Okay, so you cannot ban somebody because of for some reason between you and somebody. They are the kid. They have the right to be over there. It doesn't matter who they staying with. They have the right to be there. You cannot stop anybody from coming to let's say to support somebody. Okay, Jessica is dead. There is no way she can get up to defend herself or to say, "Oh, I do this one," or I say to this person. She cannot do that. Okay, so they're saying Avina kidnapped and then I also rumor going out. They say, "Oh, after Avina anniversary, Jessica got sick." No, Jessica been sick. But people they don't know. People that even say that they've been close to Jessica, they've been her friend, blah blah blah, all that stuff. They did not know what was going on with this girl. Okay, Even all the friends that come out today, they say, "Oh, friend, 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 friend." From the beginning, where was this friend that's coming up now to say, "Oh, we are friends, we support you," blah blah blah, all that thing. Even doing the funeral service in the church that day, people standing up, saying this, saying that one. You have no idea. You did not even know this girl. Not because y'all can talk on the phone once in a while or something that doesn't mean that you know her or you're a close friend. No, it don't work that way. A friend is somebody that always been there for you, that close to each other, communicate and know the person problem, what the person is going through. That's a friend. Not because when the person when you need the person always there for you. That doesn't mean that you that's your friend. If the person is there for you, have you ever been there for the person too?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much, Ray. We're gonna do closing statement tonight here. We're gonna start with Pauline. Pauline, fire it up.
Yeah, Vincent, as you was asking the caller, the other caller, if the everybody will be happy if they come together. Like for me, I really want them to see her best. They can really come together for these kids to be able to at least be happy with the family. The family too had a part to play. They need to be patient and put some stuff down. And they need to also put stop to these people who coming on social media and making this thing so serious, because this is the reason why it even reached to this point. Let them focus on the girl kids. The main thing is the girl kids. It's not about who did this and who that. It's not going to help anything. The too much hatred and too much things coming up and a lot of stories. It also make the girl to be so insecure to release these kids. And Jessica's daughter is not like she's not a baby. You understand? So she actually know what's going on. She know what's happening around here. So if they will come together, if they go to if they wherever the kids come about, they come and settle in like a peaceful way, and these kids can be able to go and visit the family and stay with the babysitter or however it is. Let that peace ring. That would be very happy. I cannot speak to anything that has to do with my church or Pastor Amo, because I had our leader on the stage right now talking about it, but he know much about it. I don't have the right to speak to that effect. But all I do want, and I will really be happy, is for them to be peaceful, or else this thing gonna go more than what we expect it to be. Thank you for having me again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you, Ray. We going to bring new folks on here, and we hear them before we close.
Let me stop. Let me go sleep.
Yeah, yeah. So, Augusta, go ahead with your closing statement here, and then we can bring Bobby on. Mother K will be coming on as well.
All right. What I was doing here today, I was just doing a double advocate to be fair and balanced to this media. Uh, I don't know who sent Famata Car to go on social media and talk against the pastor. What she did, she inflamed the entire situation. She inflamed everything. You know, I understand that she wants to be your advocate, and it's great. Uh, but you cannot be an advocate and put gas in to stop. This was the same individual that that was involved in thing, and we were involved in it, and we almost got killed for nothing. The same for my that girl. Now she in this again, and everything is just chaos. I understand, ma. You want to be your advocate, and I love it. But you cannot endanger people all the time when you advocating. Advocating is to bring peace, and you ain't doing it. Let me address the uh, Pastor Amos and Anita. I think what we're trying to do here is what best for the kids. Pastor Amos, you my big brother. If you listening, I know that you have influence. And I'm appealing to you, you're a man of God, whatsoever happened, you know, uh, uh, that's part of being a man of God. So I'm appealing to you. Uh, let's try to resolve this. Let's try to resolve this. And I still have faith in you. You're a good man. You have always been objective, honest. You know, let me tell you a story about Pastor Amos. Two people in this town here. I'm not going to call their names. The other person went got married by whom. The other person went got married by. They went to Pastor Amos and had big wedding. But they wanted Pastor Amos to bless the wedding. Pastor Amos told them, they said, go bring your wedding certificate at the court. Guess what? They said no, they just want to just get married. Pastor Amos said no. He said no. And a pastor has to do the right thing. And when he did the right thing, guess what? They both couple left the church. So whatever Pastor Amos was doing, he was doing the right thing. Anything that is legal in this country, you got to abide by it. Maybe Pastor Amos saw or got or information that we didn't know, and he made a decision on that. So nobody should blame Pastor Amos. No one should blame Pastor Amos. We want to resolve this. I think all of us have to put our emotion aside and think about the kids. And I'm talking to Anita, the sisters of the deceased. I think we have to go behind the table and leave the social media. Whoever sent that girl to shadow rival, that girl always doing this. She always doing this. Famata always, I will call her name. I'm not afraid. Famata put my life in danger here. Like 2 years ago, I got whooped by fake news she was carrying around. That same girl. I understand that you want her to be an advocate, but you keep putting people's life in danger. By going on shadow, rival show, you inflame everything. That's what you did. You inflame everything. So please, Anita, Pastor Amos, Abu Sama, you my big brother. I think Abu Sama, Pastor Amos have been living in this town forever. I think you guys can meet and resolve this thing. It is easy. We can resolve it. But we need to leave the social media and go behind the table and discuss this thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also for your insights here. Let's bring Bobby on here. We'd like to welcome Bobby and Mother K here. Bobby gonna go first here. Bobby, we give you 5 to 7 minutes. Then from there, followed by Mother K. Oh, you are not audible. You are not audible. You are not audible. You are not audible. We cannot hear you, Bobby. We cannot hear you. All right, now
you hear me now?
Yeah, now you are audible.
Yeah. I was mute. You see, this whole situation, we live in a community wherein whenever things happen, things that can be easily managed, our people will manage to blow it out of proportion. They will carry it to the status wherein to fix it can be very difficult. Avina and Irene and Abu Saman, those people have relationship. Okay? It was since Irene who decorated Avina's venue when Avina was getting married. Jessica did not take part in the wedding, but she played a key role in the wedding. The late Jessica and Avina, they had a very cordial relationship. Jessica did Jessica did confide a lot into Avina. Okay, so when this situation took place, Avina, since Aaron, you knowing Avina, knowing the relationship that you guys have built over the years, I think there could have been a better approach to not allow this thing to escalate the way in which it is. So, according to what was said on this podcast tonight, that says Aaron and the family met Pastor Poe and requested that those kids be turned over to Sis Aaron, and Pastor Poe refused. That should not give you the reason to carry police to somebody's house. And sometimes when you are doing things and you don't have the real guidance or person to guide you in the process, you turn to make a lot of mistakes. I think this is what happened to Sis Aaron, or this is what happened to the family. I think they did not have people by their side to give them right information to guide them properly. Everything that was done emotionally. And not everyone can take this for fun. Like, you carry police to my house when I know you, like AJ, we have a relationship. If you carry police to my house, you have gone on another level. Secondly, Avina is just an ordinary person. She have a license from the state. She is a babysitter. Do you know what that costs, or what that would cost if you say the person kidnapped a child in America, in this country? You are trying to spoil the person's reputation. You are trying to spoil the person's character. Not staying on that, and you carry police to the house. Something that you could have easily managed. But okay, you went to Pastor Poe. Pastor Poe said, okay, I think where it is, I can get involved in the situation. There are other pastors in the town. There are other people in the town that you could have taken this situation to not allow it to get to where it is. But you refuse. How can you go to somebody's house to say, I'm going to take delivery of the kids, when you did not take the kids there? You are not a biological parent to the kid. You are an extended family. The biological parent to the kid who took the kid to the babysitter house was not alive. So before you can go and get that kid, there is a process. You cannot just walk and go to the house to say, oh, I came to get the kids. If even according to what you said, Avina said, oh, I will bring the kids, she could not just take any decision, because there is a legal guardians in the entire process. So she had to consult the legal guardians. So those were the reasons. I think the family did not really do well.
Who the legal guardians that she had to consult?
Of Avina?
Yeah.
Avina or Jessica have a lawyer. Everything that was done. You see, sometimes people live in America, they try to be very smart enough, right?
The what lady Cindy?
Yes, I don't know if Cindy is the lawyer, but Jessica, she did have a lawyer. So everything was legally done. The case being to, but you think if it was not legally done in this country, how can a person actually hold a child or children to say they cannot release the children? You know, before the funeral, they went to court. They went to court. The family decided, the court decided that the case should stay to where they are. Avina was to attend the funeral. The family insisted that they don't want Avina to the funeral. And then Avina said, but if you don't want me to the funeral, how can I allow the kids to come? That was the reason for which the kids did not go to the funeral. Avina did not refuse for the kids to go to the funeral. The family said they do not want Avina to the funeral. And little Faith is not a kid. She's about, I think, about 10, 11 years old. She read between the lines. She understands. She knows what her mother went through. You see how it hurts to have a family in a town and you're going through all those things and you got two little kids with you. If it wasn't for Avina, although Avina is the Avina was the babysitter, but Avina the training they had has already expired. Avina State decided to take care of these kids because they were friends. Avina would get up from bed 4 o'clock in the morning and take the 2 kids to school. Avina have her own son. Why was she doing all that? Because they have a relationship. The family did not play their games the right way because they did not listen to right advices. They listen to people that just put all other things in their mind. I'm not saying they are not people who make their own decisions for themselves, but they just listen to all type of information that was not necessary that have led this thing to where it is today.
All right, let's bring Mother K on. Mother K, you are not audible. Go ahead and yeah, you are not audible.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. So Mother K, where do you stand on this, and what say you? We give you 5 to 7 minutes.
Why you giving me 5 to 7 minutes?
Other people have to speak, Mother K. So you want me to give you an hour?
Plenty.
No, but for now, you were still
You
speaking.
blow here, we blow it.
No, but Mother K, I got other people on the show, so I just gave a Bobby 7 minutes. He only spoke for 4 to 5 minutes. So let me give you 5 to 7 minutes for that. Other people have.
No, not give me 5 or 4 or hold on. Now.
Yeah.
For me, because see people they are saying things I have no clue. They're just talking because they think they can talk. Hey, Patricia calling me for. Oh man. Hey, hold on. What Patricia say?
And I just want to inform the viewers here, if you feel necessary to come, this is a community discussion. Like I said today, it was not. Yes.
AJ.
Yeah.
AJ.
Yeah, go ahead.
1 second. The
Yeah,
video of
can
the
you hear me?
formatter girl. I have it. When she went on Facebook, we're on Charlotte Roberts show. When she went on Charlotte Roberts show, it was the model kid who came there and told her to leave it. If only they knew or they did not endorse what formatter did.
We were out Mother K.
We can buy you.
Mother K, we're not getting you clear. Can you go and come back? We can't hear you.
All right. Okay. Me go come on. Patricia.
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot leave now. I'm not.
Patricia, please leave Mother K. Let us speak. All right. We will bring Bobby will bring Mother K back. But let's go back to Ray. Ray, are you still with us?
Yeah.
All right. So while we're waiting for Mother K here, I have a question here for you and Bobby here. Let me just pull up my question. And all right, Mother K is back because I want to give her time to respond to here. Then we go back here. Then bring her back on the stage. Mother K, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We can hear you live now. It's time for you to open.
Okay, Patricia. Yeah, Patricia will call.
Listen, we want you to open, but do not blow it. If you blow it, we'll hurt you.
Who you will hurt? You better control that word. Don't tell me you will hurt me. I too old for you to hurt me.
Oh, okay, Mother K. Fire.
So settle down. Because just they show my get money in the show here. They quality situation. So don't tell me say you will hurt me.
You don't have to tell people that you are investor.
I'm not investor. But Patricia say one want to come on, but she know the link. So that's what there is any way that you can send her the link for her to come on.
Yeah, tell her to send me a message. That will send her the link. That will just send me something in my inbox.
Okay, Patricia, if you watching, he said you should send something in your inbox, then he will send it to you.
I just say this is Patricia or hi AJ. Now I'll send her the link. But
yeah,
Mother K.
Yeah, Patricia. So do it like that. No, I think she went on the live, so she can flow. Yeah, I hearing people coming up here because they know the root of it. They're saying things that they have no clue of. They're just talking because they want to talk. or they hear from one side of the story. When you hear one side of the story, it's not good. It's good to come and get clarity from both sides. Number one, will go to Ray. What Ray said, he should never do that. Because he do that, he will get me mad. Because if he's saying that Jessica bring her man to take care of her man, and the same way Mantusu bring her man to take care of her children. So he need to stop. He need to stop. I don't want to go there. He know nothing about Jessica. And a lot of people don't know them. They talk, they remarking were making. I want Mimi to come on. I didn't want her to come on. But the remark he made, he should never make that remark. Because that remark not nice. You know nothing about the people family. Don't say anything that you don't know anything about. Because it will not be nice. It will
I
be
know
wrong.
this very well, but okay.
No.
I know
You know
good.
it. No,
Close,
you know it.
close. I'm not allowed to use.
No, you know it. That one when you are talking, I was listening. You don't know it. You only know maybe the one what you know. You don't know nothing about the people family. So don't come here to rub the people family or drag their family. Don't do that. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. You should stop that. Not like that. Don't do that. Okay. AJ.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I think I came on when his name was talking.
Bobby,
They bought from Faith Chapel.
Alfred.
Okay, Alfred. He was saying something, but I really didn't get what he was saying. I came on late. Okay?
Yeah.
And I really don't want to get nothing to do with Pastor Amo. My talk is for Avina. It's not for Pastor Amo. So when people saying that, oh, they call police on her, you must go ask questions. Don't just come up here and talk. And that's the reason I didn't want to come up. But I'm not going to stay here for anybody to drag anybody family in the mud. Because you don't know anything or because you feel you answer. I'm a woman of truth. I'm here to stand for the truth. You can be my family, you don't do the right thing, I'm going to say it. I'm not here to back body. And I'm not here to come babysit anybody or because me and you can do kaka kiki. No, I'm not here for that. They brought Pastor Amon knee into this. And Pastor Amon, he did some wrong that was not right. He know it. And that's why he may calling me. I didn't pick up. I don't want to come on Facebook to say it. But people just come here to push people. They want to pour here in people's throat. Okay? The late Jessica had no lawyer. So that's a black blinking lie. She had no lawyer. Cindy is not lawyer. Cindy was an attorney, and what she trying to use an ex-police officer. And Jessica was working with her. She retired and she opened her own company. She opened her company as a what? Group home. And where Jessica was working. So poor man, Jessica had a lawyer. Jessica had a lawyer. Jessica had a lawyer. That's why she went to the funeral home to go take the body. Why didn't give her the body? Say she had a lawyer. Why she take the body now? She could have taken the body. Say she had a lawyer. Why she take the body? Any woman take the body. She went there and they told her, said, no, go to the family. She could have taken the body because she went there. She went to the funeral home that fateful day. Saying that she came for the body, that they must take the body from the family. The family not got nothing to do with the body. Why they didn't give her the body? People need to stop. When you don't know things, just listen from two sides of the story, then you can be able to come in. But don't talk. I will go to what's his name? Pastor man say he not say it because he know nothing. If you know, let him go to the family house and ask them what happened. Don't say, oh, I would have my own people and yeah. No. When something not happen in your shoe, you will never know. So they must be careful what they say here. Because nobody not afraid of anybody here. Pastor Evan know a mistake he made. I was there. And we had to have to recall. He know what he said there. So the man not come up here and be talking yeah. I don't like that. Because they are not family. Everybody here.
What a mistake that no, let me hurt you. I want to
No,
interject.
don't hurt
All
me.
of
Just
us
hold
here
on.
are
Let me in. Hold on.
human
Let me
beings.
in. Hold on. Hold on.
I understand.
Hold on.
Let me
Let me,
interject. What
yeah,
if
just
they
hold
say
on.
that?
Let me in. Hold on. Hold on. Let me in. Just hold on. Let me in. Okay, Victor. Hold on. Let me in. Just give me a chance. He question was sort of go to the family, ask them what happened. Everybody on this platform right now, including myself, tell me, put your hand on and tell me, say, you not get no family problem. You everybody cool in your family. Tell me it. Tell me that you Jesus Christ on the land. Like you never had problem. Jessica was a big woman. Jessica still live in my house. So no matter I can't tell you the what they now know. I brought children, my children in your country. I brought them in this country. So people are not told it when they know because they're not happy to them or the children not live with them. So they need to start. Go ahead, Finton.
All right.
AJ,
So, Bobby, let me do my follow-up question. The same way I did follow-up question with you. Let me ask Mordecai.
Go ahead.
Mordecai said Pastor Emo made a mistake or something. What did
Yeah.
Pastor a mistake? Where did Pastor Emo go wrong in this?
Thank you. When he came that day, on that faithful day, that faithful morning, first of all, before the people proceed to the house, Jessica on Tuesday. Tuesday was there. I slept on the mat on Tuesday. We put a mat down. I put a mat down. Wednesday, the Avina was there. Okay? She left on Wednesday. She never brought the children back. That was the end. Okay? She never brought the children back. Thursday, when I was sitting right there, when I recall her because I took that week off. When I recall, she said, I call. I mean, say, well, when you call, then what I said, but now you call, ain't got nothing to do with the maths. It ain't got nothing to do with the math and the children. Okay, that day passed. Friday, I went for my doctor appointment, or to my doctor appointment. When Abu called Pastor Abel 4 good times, 4 good times, he did not pick up because Avina went to the hall that morning. Her children, she took the children to our house in what the place name? Atuna. She called Wani Esther David Copper. For I thought David Copper to hold the children. Esther said she was not holding the children. She in the hospital and they return the children back. So when people don't know things, you ask questions. You don't just jump. You're not good. Okay. So when they call him for that, he didn't pick up. Abu call my phone. I was in the doctor office. I didn't pick up. The call was coming back to back. For the army calling back to back. So I pick up. I said, yeah, how you doing? Everything good? They said no. They said we need you. Okay, you can't. I said, what to the doctor office? We're in West Des Moines. But what's going on? They said, oh, call Pastor Emo 4 times and he ain't picking. Havina came, baby sister came with the she came, but she didn't bring the children. She came with her mom and her son, but she didn't bring the children.
So that was when now? That was the following week.
That was the same day where you and them went there. I
Okay.
was 15 that Friday.
So that was Friday, yeah.
Yes. So I said, okay. They say the reason why I'm calling Pastor Emo and he not picking and calling 4 times. I say, but he not so well. Because Pastor Emo is a 4-time pastor. I said, but anyway, I already in the doctor office. I'll call you back. So I hang up. When I hang up again, the phone call start coming. So I told my daughter, I said, I have to go. Because I have a family emergency. It's very important. I left. When I left, I forgot my phone. The phone, I forgot it in the doctor office. I was rushing coming. So when I came, I went straight there. When I went there, I said, what's going on here? And they explained, which you, Vincent, you are the same. You was there. So I said, Abu, why you're calling that? And he said, yes. Because Avina came here this morning, she didn't bring the children. She only came with her mom and her son. I said, but then why she will not bring the children? Say, yeah, she not bring the children. I said, then what's going on? For what reason? Why so soon? Say, yeah, she never brought the children. We told her to go get the children now. She can bring the children away for her more than 4 hours. We can't get her. When we call her phone, she can pick her so that how we head to her house. But before we go to her house, call Pastor Emo 4 times. He didn't pick her. I said, really? Say, yeah. I said, amen. They said, when they call Vinton will send you the video. What happened there? They explained to me. I will just go forward. You know,
Let
I
me
will just go.
let me tell your friend I tried to come on here. Is she
Yeah.
yeah, she tried to come on here, but this is what it says. She's not connecting her mic and her camera. So they said
Yeah.
they will let me read it for you. The girl said they will need to connect their microphone and camera before you can add them on the stream. So I can see her on the background, but she has to connect her microphone. So in order for me to bring her on the stage. So right now it's
All
not
right.
giving me the access.
So, Patricia, tell the children to help you.
So, Patricia, you need to connect your microphone. It's very easy. Just it will give you the option to connect your mic. You have to connect that mic or your cam for me to bring you on the stage.
Yeah,
Well,
Patricia.
yeah.
AJ,
Yeah.
me clarify something, bro.
No, I will finish talking because when you are talking, I did not talk. I will finish talking for
Because
them
you
and they
came
clarify.
at the
Who
time
know
and
the host will
you made
talk?
some stuff.
Who know the host will talk?
Okay,
Who know the host?
You
Who
made
know
some
the host
stuff.
will talk?
You don't censure what people say
Who know
over
the
here.
host will talk?
You
When
have
the
your
host
right to
finish
say yours,
talking,
and everybody
then you
else
can
have their right
clarify.
to say
When
what
the
they have to
host
say.
finish talking,
So when
you
you
will
are speaking, you
clarify.
don't censure
But until
anybody. You
then,
have no
I will not
monopoly or
listen to
control over the show.
anybody. Who know the
So
host
you
will
have no right.
talk?
I just want to
It's
let you
not
know.
your
Do not
show.
censure
I am
anybody
not
here.
on your show. Who know the
No,
host
do
will
not
talk?
censure anybody.
When the host talk, I will listen. Now, not
Okay,
you.
whoever
When
try
you are
listen
talking, I
is with
listen
you.
to you.
But when
I
you're
did not say
talking, you do not
anything.
censure
When you are
anybody. You
talking,
have your
I did
right.
not
You
say
are entitled
anything.
to your
When you
views,
are
and
talking,
everyone
I
else
did not
is
say
entitled to
anything.
their view.
When you are
So you have
talking,
no right
I
to
did not
censure
say
anybody.
anything.
So
When
you
you
will
are
get that clear.
talking, I
Yeah.
did not say anything.
You
Okay,
should get
hold on.
that clear. Don't
No,
censure
now you
anybody
let
here.
me finish.
Everybody has
When
the
you are
right to their
talking,
view.
I did not
Tell how
talk.
you feel.
I
You know
waited
the
until you
story.
talk.
Everyone
So
else
I
need
will
to
not
know the
wait for
story too.
him. No,
Bobby.
Let me
he
let
ain't
you
wait
know
for
now.
me.
Okay, hold on now. Let me talk to Bobby.
Exactly.
You will respond to Moroke. Remember when you're
Exactly. I will finish. You not call me off. No way.
The only person that interject was me or follow up.
Exactly.
No, I'm just making clarity. That's all.
No, but you gotta wait until I finish and you made it clarity.
I'm
When
just
you are
making
talking, I
clarity.
listen. I wanted to talk. But I waited for you to finish.
My next
So wait, let me
question
get done.
do you have a follow up for Moroke? But she almost done. I want you to say let's fast forward it.
Yeah. So wait, let me get done. Because when you are talking, I did not say a word. I listen. So you gotta wait. Let me talk. The platform, now my platform.
That's not your platform. You
Oh,
own
that's my
everything.
platform.
That's
That's
not
my
your
platform.
platform.
Hey, for me.
How many not pouring the platform yet? Don't
Chidi
even go to
medium.
that story. Go to
Chidi
that talk the
medium.
thing you want to talk.
Chidi medium.
No, now
Chidi
you
medium.
got TD Miller.
Chidi medium.
Talk something different, man. TD
Chidi
Miller. You
medium.
got TD Miller.
Yeah.
Moroke, go
Hey,
ahead.
Go to the story. TD
come on,
Miller.
guys.
medium.
We'll wrap this up.
I put
You
Chidi
get no
medium
TD
on the
Miller. People want to
platform.
go.
I put Chidi medium on the platform. How about that?
Moroke,
You
what
happy
do
you got TD Miller.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Bobby.
I get 100 million. Oh, yes. It's funny. Very much.
Moroke,
Cholo, cholo.
yeah.
Pion, 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 pion. I
When
get
things turn
3
to
million.
reality, you will prove
I
yourself.
get 3 million. Hey, you want to start the show? Let's go on. Guess what? I'm ready for it.
I know that why you keep for.
Oh, yeah. Because you want to destroy the show. You don't
Because
want
you
for me
noted
to
for
talk.
that. Go ahead,
When you
AJ.
are and I think when I notice you for that, now I notice you like that.
Y'all 5 minutes over, man.
No, but
I
No,
know.
not over. He will not distract me.
You got
Yes.
interrupting the lady.
Oh, yes.
No, don't say you guys.
When you
I
are
ain't
talking, I
saying
listen
anything.
here. I did not talk.
All
So
right.
you gotta wait until I'm done.
But okay, I just brought you
Yeah.
on stage. Yeah. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
I beg you. Go ahead, Moroke.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you
You're not like it, you will like it. You're not like it, you get out. But I'm a town to talk. When you are talking, I respect you. So wait, let me talk.
you got 4
Until I'm done, then you can count up.
and that's
And say you want to behave like that, I'm not going to ask for anything. And when you ready to talk, I will disrupt you. Say you want to misbehave. Mr. Behave.
Monopoly, you not get control of violence. Go ahead.
No, I'm not a violent
ahead,
woman.
see.
Now you the violent man. Now you the violent man
Right.
because you don't want to give me chance. You are talking and then I talk. So why can't you give me chance? Huh? Behave. Let me behave. You are talking. I say a word. I listen. Good. Oh yes. How about that?
But Mother K, we listening now.
Yeah, but because he distracts me,
But it
what do
not
you
stop you from
expect?
talking, or you can still go ahead and finish up.
What
We
do
don't
you
have hold not
expect?
yet.
What do you expect? I'm not on the
AJ, she
platform.
will not come and
This
hold the
is
show, my man.
this is not your platform.
This is not your platform too.
Guys,
That's my platform. I say I own it. You hear it?
Okay,
You not own nothing. You always
I
own
own
everything.
it. I own it. I own it. I take a
Mother K, you said fast forward. You are about to say
yeah,
something.
but then you give me
Because
chance.
of the
If you
interview,
saw, I will answer you. If you don't,
my friend
when
Bobby.
you saw, I will answer you. One other woman, one other woman.
Then which means that we then
Yeah, then you give me chance. Let me talk.
to participate.
Because when you were talking, Victor, I gave you a chance. Let you give me the chance. Let me talk. You seen it? That's how it go. You don't want to overshadow people. You are not a host. It's not you that brought me on. Yeah. How about that? Period. So, as like I said, ooh, yes. People, you may want to check. I will tell you how check and behave.
Okay, can you just talk and forget about what I said, AJ? She don't want to talk. She keeps the show hostage because she don't want anybody else to talk.
The man is not speaking, but the man wanted to come here. I told
She
the man
wants to hold the show
You
hostage
gotta hold on.
because she don't want anybody to talk.
All right, so you
Vincent,
want me to bring the man on?
Why
he
you holding
has
the
to
show
hold on
hostage?
and wait.
I gave you everybody.
AJ, you don't have control over your show.
He got control, but you
He
don't have
doesn't.
control. You want to take over the show. You can control AJ on the show.
Bobby.
You are talking and listening. You wait.
But the
And
man,
I have been quiet for
Yeah, but
about
you don't
5
want to
minutes and you have
charge on
not
the
said a
show.
thing.
So then you hold on. Stop the
But then you
talking
need
and
to
just
talk. We need to talk too.
no. Don't put. I'm not your child. You can put finger in my throat. You brought me on the show? No. AJ sent me a message long time ago. I was supposed to be here, and I sent you a text as I will be there later. So you can put in my throat. Okay? So you hold on. That's how it go. So anyway, audience, by the way, this is smaller K. Exactly. Core power Gabriel. So AJ, where did I stop?
you got 4 minutes, Mother K. You said fast forward now.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the whole situation that Friday where you went to, right? Right? That Friday when you went there.
Yeah.
Okay. So daybreak, Saturday morning, Pastor Emo came. Okay, before Pastor Emo came, in the family meeting, the family said that I've never seen that where the decision they wanted to run, but because they said that our spiritual father, so they decided to run that decision. They said that in the meeting, they said that, oh, we'll ask Pastor Emo what time he want for Jessica to be buried. And he said, Malaki, it's okay. I said, I don't think he will be able to run that decision. It's the family supposed to run that decision. But anyway, since he coming, okay, let me go to this, Vinton. When I called Pastor Emo that morning, after when after when Abu called me, when Abu told me when I came, Abu told me, I called him a whole evening. He pick up. More than 6-7 times, he did not pick my call. I sent text. So the next morning, I called him and I had him pick. I said, Pastor Emo, and he said, oh, money, how are you? I said, I told my chair that I'm in the bathroom. I said, oh, I will lay your complaint yesterday. He said, call you. Oh, yesterday, you didn't pick up. He said, yes, I didn't pick up because I was investigating. I said, investigating what? Pastor Emo. I say, you are investigating? He said, yeah. I say, that's not good. So later on, he came. When he came, the people told him that, oh, we want you, what do you want to bury the body? And he said, oh no, your tear on when the body will be, when you will bury the body, that one is on you. Your just tear on and we will take it, what the church need to do, they will do it. And then he explained how much they can give and how much they can give. That one not important. So when he finished talking it, Abu brought the topic up concerning about the children, how babysitter took the children. Then he said, I quote, I want to see your document, Aaron. Let me compare the other document I saw. So Leroy put his hand up. Leroy said, no, Pastor Amon, will not do it. Are you a police officer? Why you want to see the document? Like how Aaron wanted to tour. I said, Aaron, wait. She's getting fair. I said, Aaron, wait. Just, calm down, settle down. So I would say, well, why you have to see paper? Like how what in Leroy, which is Jessica, the late Jessica, fiancé begin to talk. So when they finish talking, then I would say, Malake will turn it over to you. Then I left there. I said to counting down, I said, Pastor Iman said, yeah. I said, by right, this is the family. This is immediate family. People that we just met in America, we just met them along the way. By tradition, the children supposed to be on a mat here. Whatever thing that she want to take the children for her, Jessica had the children for her, Jessica deliver and get the children to her. Let the children be here until this girl is buried. Then saying that what they plan that Jessica will give birth, they give all the children, then she can flow from there. Because I had a tradition say the children supposed to be here. And how he left there, and he said, me and that tradition, me, I'm here for tradition. I said, oh, really? That's why I said, Vindon, he made a mistake. So Aaron wanted to tour. I said, Aaron, I beg you, hold your peace. And Pastor Emma left there, he used words. He said, the reason I want to see the document because Jessica explained a lot about your family. Your family has a lot of dirty debt. I made Aaron first.
Pastor Amos said that.
Yes, I was in a meeting. Now Aaron wake up. I said, Aaron, I call. I said, Aaron, I want to tell you something quick. She said, okay. I said, I'm begging you, please. I carry her in a room. I said, I'm begging you. There, can't, please. She said, okay. I said, I beg you, don't say anything. When we came back, then her husband was telling Pastor Emma, say, you the spiritual man for this babysitter, and for the late Jessica, you are the pastor. And that's why I respected you to call you. But because you didn't pick her, that's why I carry police to get a children. Okay, Vinton? That's why I said he made a mistake. And after that, the next day was Sunday, and they came, the entire church came, they tore and this and that. After that, that was the end of it. They didn't come back again. The church, they didn't go back there. Other people from the church, I would say they go there.
Okay.
But I didn't see Pastor Amon there again until the meeting we went to with Pastor Moton over there. When Aaron said she don't want Pastor Amon there, the family. For me, I came up and I said, I appeal. I said, Aaron, please. She said no. And she started
You're
crying.
lying. She's a liar.
She started crying. Who talking?
That
You know who exactly is talking? I am talking.
No, I don't know who talking.
No, but
Well,
Madam
you
K,
better
please,
start
still
speaking.
get Eunice
No,
still.
I don't know who talking. Say,
You ain't gotta know who talking. You're
no,
lying.
because I don't
AJ, they
see
were
your
gonna be
face,
on
so
the
I
line
don't know.
forever, bro.
But
No,
If
I
you
Eunice,
don't
wanna
know
have
who
the show
talking.
center around her,
I don't
and nobody
know.
wanna speak on the line,
I don't
then you
know
better
who
know so we can get
talking.
out of here.
You don't
Don't tell
gotta
me
know
say I'm
who's
lying. I don't
talking.
know who
You've been
talking.
over
You
here
are
forever.
lying.
But you
Mother
been
Yeah,
K,
I don't
repeating
know
one
who
thing over and
you
talking.
over.
I
lying.
gotta
I
be
say
here.
you are lying. I swear to God,
No,
say you
you
lying.
lying
Okay,
because
so
you
you
don't know
cannot just hop
nothing.
on and show shit at
You
home and
liar.
keep
You
taking all
are
the
a
time.
liar, and
I
I'm
asked to say
telling
Wait,
the
you
take your
right
subject was,
time.
now.
was
A
done for her.
blatant liar.
I
You
get
No,
are
no,
a
everybody.
you the
blatant
liar
liar.
because you
You
don't know
the
what's
problem
going
in
on.
this
I get
community.
everybody a chance. Let her finish. Then
You,
Are you
everybody
serious?
you
can tell you
lying
all.
because you don't know what's going on.
Oh my God, we know everything about
Oh
it.
no,
Everything
oh
gotta come to
no,
light.
oh
It will
no,
come to light.
oh
Everything
no.
gotta come to
What
light.
I see that while we talk.
Oh,
What
so
I
what
see
we
that while
all
we
see is
talk.
what we all about to talk.
Yeah, but
What we
talk.
all see is what we
I'm not
all been
holding you.
talking. And what make
Am
you
I
think
holding
that
you?
you have accurate information?
Are you done?
Am I holding you?
Ain't nobody holding you. Then hurry up and let the
Okay.
fuck up
But
and
then
say
give me
that.
chance. Let me get
You gonna
drunk.
get us fight today or what?
Don't just come on and say you lying. Don't do that.
Mother, you lying. You
No,
lying. Okay, you
no,
lying. You
don't tell
the
me I'm
problem in
lying.
our
Bobby,
community.
I'm
You
giving
the
facts.
problem. You the problem, mother. You the problem. You the one
Oh
who
yeah.
started the
If
whole
I
thing.
the problem, then you the what?
You
If I the
the
problem, you
problem
the
in our
what?
community. You the
If I the problem, you the what?
You the
If
problem in
I
our
the problem,
community.
you the what?
You the problem.
If
Mother
I
K,
the problem,
can you
you the
hold
what? Then you
on?
the troublemaker.
Yeah, I told Mecca, you the one who be
Exactly.
united all
Thank
this
you.
among their family. You the
Oh
problem in
no,
the community.
that's a black lie.
That is not a lie. Everywhere you
That's
go,
a
you have
lie.
problem.
You are
Everywhere you
the
go,
trouble.
everywhere you step your foot,
You
you
are the
have problem.
trouble. You are the trouble.
Medicaid,
You
you
are
the
the
problem in
trouble.
the community. Everything you not
Oh
explain.
no,
You the
you are
problem
the
in the
trouble.
community.
You are the
You the
trouble.
one who
So you
take
can't
time
allow
to
me to
lie,
talk. You want to kind of cut me
lie,
up.
and
You
lie,
are
and
the
lie.
trouble.
Medicaid, you the
Oh
problem in the
no, you
community.
are the
And it
trouble.
needs to be very,
Oh
very
no, no,
careful with
no.
you. You
You
the
are
problem.
the trouble. I don't know who talking about. You are the trouble.
Yeah.
You are
You
the
the
trouble.
problem in the community,
Oh
Medicaid.
no, you are
And
the
that's what we're
trouble.
talking about.
So
I
guys,
am
can
not.
Bobby
I do
finish?
not have no problem.
Mother
You
K,
the
are you done?
trouble. I
All
was
right.
about to
So
get on and then she cut me off.
all right. Bobby left. That's fine. Bobby. To be fair here to Mother K, I did not say. I only said limit to Bobby and Mother K. The rest of the people spoke lengthily. Nobody interrupt. Bobby came
No.
on the show. We did. Mother K did not interrupt and said nothing. I gave Bobby 7 minutes. Bobby spoke in 5 minutes, but he still had 2 more minutes, but he did not. Mother K came. You've been interrupting her. Time
Thank you.
to finish her own explanation. I want you to rebut to her. I'm not going to say you can rebut to her. You'll give her a chance to finish. She almost finishing. Then Eunice, I brought you on the stage and you interrupt. So Mother K, can you finish? Let Eunice come in.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Bobby.
Where I was.
You were just finalizing stuff now about Pastor Amos.
Okay. About the meeting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But before the meeting, they sent the woman and this babysitter. They went to the funeral home. They said they want the body. They want to take the body from the family. And the lady said that, the lady to the funeral home said that, no, you're going to Abu Zama. It was when the lady called Abu Zama. We went there that Monday and I asked her question. And she said yes. They came here and said they wanted ballet. I said the ballet to do what with the ballet? Because I'm a little bit confused. Because what are they going to do with the ballet though? She said, I don't know. But they said I should take over the ballet to them. So Irene started crying. She said, you seen it? We left that one. But before that meeting we went, Irene blocked Pastor Amos' wife. She called, I think she said she called, she didn't get her. So she called my line that morning. When she called my line, I was in the bathroom. I missed one call. And she called by her thing and pick up the call. She said, you on the matter to Irene? I said, yes. She said, can I talk to Irene? I said, yeah. I said, you can say, please, sir. She said, oh, okay, please. I carry the phone to Irene. I said, Irene, she said, yeah. I said, Emma wife on the phone, which is Korapo. She said, I don't want to talk to her. I said, Ami, just take the phone and talk to her. You know what she want to tell you. She said, no, she don't want to talk. So the phone was on speaker anyway. It was when she said, okay, that's fine. She hang up. When she hang up, Ami said, I black her. I said, but you know what she called for? You could have just wait. But it was that very night. The following Friday now. Well, that Friday that Jara had the accident, it was when the girl went on Shadow Rock show. I was in the hospital. Then somebody called me.
Okay, yeah. For the shadow rabble stuff, I'll
Okay.
let Bobby
Okay.
and so your girl come in. You know, let's be fair here. For the
Okay.
shadow rabble stuff is important. I will ask you a question on it.
Uh,
Yeah, but thank you for being patient. And guys, I think that Bobby turned them from there. Eunice, Bobby, fire up. Do you have any follow up to Model K or any rebuttal?
Say that again.
Do you have any question for Model K or follow up?
No,
Or
I'm not. I'm not going to ask a question.
Okay, go ahead.
My point was, Mother K should not see she alone knows the story. Some of us we are not in town, but we are highly informed of everything. She is one of the instigators in the whole problem.
Yep, she is.
She is one of the person who is misleading Sis Irene.
She
I
is.
know Sis Irene personally.
She is. She's
If
the
only
main
Mother
person.
K duty was in this thing to get a result, it could have been this way. You are explaining. She called Irene to go say, let's talk. That's what she always does. She is a manipulator. Everybody knows
Very
that.
manipulative.
In the community, anywhere she goes, she causes problems. And
Very
secondly,
manipulative.
don't come and censure anybody here. The information you have is what you have. What I have is what I have. I'm entitled to my view, and you are entitled to yours. So when I say something, don't come and be like you're trying to censure what I say. So I have to say you have manipulate or control over the conversation. No, you do not.
Thank you.
You
I
do
heard that.
not.
I heard that.
So she should not be behaving as if to say she has all information or she knows everything. She's creating a lot of policies on the show, trying to make us who don't know what okay, trying to make us no good.
She's
Like that's why I want to make clear.
manipulative.
But when it comes to the numbers, it will get to the bottom of it because the way Adina's reputation has been tarnished in the identical community, calling her killer, she kidnapped people's children. The girl is a babysitter, you know, in the country. When certain thing goes on your record, it does not come out. She's a family person. She was only trying to help. So she was trying to help your family member, and this thing went the way you did not expect. You, the family member, you should have used your mind rationally to fix the situation, not to allow people to manipulate your mind to spoil the situation, to get it to where it is, and you still coming on Facebook on this public forum to make yourself look funny.
All right. So Eunice,
My question to Mother K is that Mother K came on this show.
why it's me?
She spoke
yeah, Mother K, Eunice got a
On
question for you.
you
yeah,
spoke about what are we
okay.
holding on for?
You tell why he not call me say
Mother K, let Mother K
or
respond.
whatever him not use that word.
Okay, Mother K, I'm talking.
Don't
It's not
try
your
it.
turn to talk. Like I need
No,
you to
if
be
you
quiet at
talking,
this
when you
moment.
talk, I gotta respond to him. No,
You're
No,
not
you can't
don't call
respond
me
to
when
me.
you
you
was talking, you were
asked me
talking.
No,
to
you can't
speak.
Don't
respond
do
to
that.
me.
Okay, I
You
need
don't
you
have control of the show. You
to
can't respond to
speak.
me.
But
I need you to be
when
quiet.
you were
When I get done, you
talking,
can talk to
you
Bobby.
You cannot respond to me. I did not
when you
respond to
was
you.
talking
He
to me,
cannot respond to you. He
when
has
you
absolutely
was
nothing to say to you.
talking to
He has absolutely
respond
nothing
me,
to say to
they
you.
call me. Call me. So don't tell me say you need
And
you are not
Rosemary,
me. You call me.
All right. Mother K has some connect issue. So let's see here. Patricia, I try to bring you on. Like I said, you have to turn the mic or the camera on. Yeah. So
Mother K need to come back online here and answer these questions because she cannot
okay.
come here.
All right. Say Mother K is trying to come back on. Do you want Ray to give his closing statement because someone else want to come on? Ray, are you still with us?
I'm just listening to everything that's going on right now, man.
Okay. Yeah. So you can stay to listen or you can give a closing statement. Which one?
I got something to say. I'm not gonna be here and not say anything.
Okay, then go ahead.
Okay.
We still
But
with the okay. Hold on. We Mother K is back on here because Yune got some follow up questions from Mother K. So, Yune, you want to wait for Mother K while Ray speak, or you want to go ahead and speak?
He can go ahead and speak. She got 5 minutes to get back on here. If she ain't here, I gotta go.
Okay, Ray, fire it up.
yeah, like I was saying, like this whole
You
thing
know
is
what, Draft?
food back and forth, like be on the phone, like making plow, all the thing. Like I said earlier, this thing is just a normal, it's just a common thing. Okay, they could actually face it as a family and not make this go this far. Because right now the place right now is going far away. It cannot come back to a family thing anymore. Okay, it's in a court.
You can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, now I
But
can
Ray,
hear. But I wanna hear you. You drop me
yeah,
or what?
no, it was your network, Mother K. Why would I drop you?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's Ray. Ray is on the floor. Then from there, you just got a question for you. Ray, go ahead.
Okay, like I was saying, it's a number thing. I was just saying something earlier, and then Mother K King, and then she started bothering me and my own family. She started adding my own family to it, my mom, my sister, everything to it. Which is not right. Right now we're talking different thing right now. But that's
How
not
rude she is.
very well about it.
Very
Okay.
manipulative.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
But
Now you the one. You Bobby, that you the trouble. When he
Oh
talking,
man,
you
they
get
were
in chance. He
yellow.
talking. Okay? So
But
you need
you
to
have
be
the right to
quiet.
respond. Not you. You have the right to respond. Why you
I
have
have
the
the
right
right
to
to talk.
respond?
I
No,
have
you
the right
not.
to
You
talk.
don't.
I have the
You
right
have
to
the right
talk.
to talk. You
I have
don't
the
have
right
the
to
right
come
to
talk.
on,
talk.
guys.
And you
When
do
you
not
are
have the
talking,
right to
you
talk.
allow him to talk.
You do not have no right
Abi,
to talk.
When you are talking, you allow him to talk.
You do
Abi,
not have no
You are
right
Yeah,
to
you.
talk.
nuisance
Abi,
to
No,
Yeah,
society.
you
dude.
do not.
Yes.
Abi.
You are
Yeah.
a
Abi.
nuisance to our
You do
Yeah,
community,
not.
but again,
No,
Yo,
yes,
bro.
I do. Yes, I
Hey,
do.
bro.
Fine, bro.
Guys,
Yes, I
guys.
do.
but then you
I
are a
do.
nuisance to our community.
So
For
Ray
real.
was speaking, and Ray, are you done? Because Eunice said she got a follow up question.
Actually, I don't even
Bro,
talk
not
about
done
the
yet.
things.
All right,
You know, go ahead, man.
all right.
I
Eunice,
gotta leave, man. I will see here because like we try to have a conversation that everybody can understand each other, but everybody just
Exactly.
let me say
nobody
something.
listen to anybody.
Let me say something quick before Eunice come on. From the
I'm
beginning of the show,
logging out. Y'all have a good night, cause
are you leaving, Eunice? All right. From the beginning of the show, I said there's nobody might use profanity, nobody might attack each other, nobody might attack the host,
No, listen.
nobody might attack the family, nobody might attack Avina. We're here to discuss the issue. We can mention names, but we are not attacking the babysitter, the family, or the guests on the show. We're not attacking nobody. All right. We're giving everybody the ample time to opine. This is a community discussion. Right?
Okay, attack me already.
Okay. So Eunice, what a question
No,
you
I
have?
need to attack you.
but again,
Yes, man. Okay, you
but
did.
I need to
again,
attack you.
Ray,
No, somebody
I
say
want
you
the first
talking
person.
and you be talking. It don't
I want
work
the
like
first
that.
person, man. Okay, I
When
want
he
the first person to
talking,
say,
you
oh,
get
my
chance.
sister from my mouth here,
What
and
a
this one, that
granny.
one.
Let you finish talking.
I'm still talking, and you guys are kind of fighting over there, so I'm waiting for you guys to finish.
Exactly.
Eunice, please
I'm not
ask.
gonna sit down like a drum and people be bashing. I mean, no, it don't work like that. When you talking, I'm gonna listen to you. When the next person talking, I will listen. Go ahead. Oh,
Quebec Gabriel.
Ray. Any way you want to call
It
me.
was. It's not Ray who was speaking. It was me. It was my turn to speak.
No, Ray was talking before you came in.
Oh my God. Malika, follow
Yeah.
the program. Ray said he didn't want
No,
to
no,
talk
you follow
anymore.
the program. You're not following the program. He
Jesus
was talking
Christ.
before you
Oh
came
my
in. Just
God.
now. Yeah.
Oh God, Jesus. Venton, who's supposed to be talking, please?
Right now is Ray. Ray say he's done.
Exactly.
So, Eunice, what is your question for Morake?
Malika, aka Quebec Gabriel.
Any way you want to call. That's
My
my name.
question to you, my question to you is that where were the families? Where were you, especially you that blowing up, pumping up right now? Where were you when
No,
these
that you
kids
pumping up. I'm not pumping up. You
spent
pumping up.
okay, I'm not even gonna ask this lady again because she's very like No, no. Again, my question is, you pumping up and blowing, huffing and
No, you
pumping
pumping up.
right now.
Not me. You
Where
pumping
were
up.
you? Where were you when these kids were at the
No, you
babysitter?
pumping
Say you
up.
know everything. Say you know everything about Jessica. You knew everything about Jessica.
You
Nobody know
pumping
anything
up. Not
about
me.
Jessica. But again, you knew everything about Jessica, like you
That's why I
said.
say
Nobody
you
knew
pumping up.
anything
Not
about
me.
Jessica. Again, Malake, answer the question
I will
and
not answer
stop.
the question. You gonna squeeze my mouth? Are you gonna
Ah.
squeeze my mouth?
She can't answer
Hello?
the question. Malake, where were you? You knew
Are you
everything
gonna
about
squeeze my
Jessica. Where
mouth?
were you when these kids were at the babysitter?
That's why I say, are you gonna squeeze my mouth?
Brenda, you know what? I'm done. She can't answer the question. She cannot answer simple questions. She cannot
I don't
follow
have
simple
to.
instructions.
Do you think I have to
Exactly.
answer your question? Because the way you behaving, do you want me to answer your question? No.
But again, how are you behaving?
No, you're not behaving right. So you don't expect me to answer
No,
your
you are
question.
not behaving right either.
And I don't think Finton will force me to answer your question though.
Well, then just get away with them because you don't know nothing. You know absolutely nothing.
That's
So
how you don't know
come here.
nothing.
Don't come here huffing and puffing like
You
you
don't
knew
know
this
nothing. Are
girl.
you happy and
You
puppy?
knew this girl.
You
You
happy
don't know
and puppy?
anything about this girl. If you really knew this girl kids would have been in you guys' custody. That's why you don't even know this girl. You come here huffing and puffing. Like
Are
black
you
people, they
happy and
want to
puppy?
let about y'all. They want
You
to let about
happy
y'all.
and
Y'all,
puppy?
when you call police on this girl,
You
before you
happy
even
and
want
puppy?
to do mediation. How many times have you guys gone to court? This is not the
That's
first
why I
time
say
going to
you
court.
happy and puppy, not me.
How many times y'all not go to court and not turn y'all down? How many times? How many times have you guys gone to court about the same thing? The judge not signed these kids over to this girl. How many times?
Ooh.
How many times? How many times have y'all gone to court?
But okay, you want to respond to that question?
I ain't got nothing because she using words on me, so I'm not gonna say anything. Am I forced?
You can't answer. You huffing and
Vincent,
puffing
am I
over
forced?
here like you knew
No,
everything,
No,
but
you
you don't know
huffing and
anything.
puffing. You
But
huffing and
again,
puffing.
so again,
But I
you
know
can't
they
answer
give
the
flower.
question.
And you don't want to
How
tell me say I'm
many
huffing and puffing.
times?
So that's what I'm telling you.
How many times have you guys gone to court about this situation? Family representative, Kebe Gibber, would you like to answer the question, ma'am?
You can squeeze my mouth. Oh.
You ain't got no answer to that question. You have no answer to that question. You can't even answer the
I
question.
squeeze
It
my
was
mouth.
just a simple question. Ain't nobody gonna squeeze your mouth. The same way how you come here opening
Oh,
your
okay.
mouth and talking is the same
No,
way
that you
how
must
you are
open now your
supposed to
mouth
be.
and talk.
That's
And
the
the same way
same
you
way how
opening now
you
your mouth
supposed.
and talk. That's the
That's the same
same
way how
way
you
you opening
supposed
now
to
your
answer
mouth to
the
talk.
question. But again,
All right, guys. So
AJ,
it's
Don't tell
AJ,
me say I opening my
hold
mouth.
on.
You
AJ,
opening now your mouth to talk.
AJ,
It's seen that the
AJ,
conversation is not going nowhere between
AJ,
Exactly.
AJ, AJ, AJ,
yeah.
AJ, AJ.
Go ahead, Bobby. Yeah.
I suggest you shut the show down because we're not getting any reasonable conclusion from here. So
Yeah. So
if you cannot, I can just leave the show. I got important things to do.
all right, Bobby.
Because people who expect the similar information they claim they know they cannot answer simple questions. No need somebody here be wasting our time.
Kebe said she can't
I
answer the question
squeeze my
because
mouth to
There
talk.
is no
the words
particular way
that
to ask a question, AJ. There
you
is
know.
no particular way to ask a question.
but
Well,
again, I
There
answer
is
that
no
question.
particular way.
and she just asked the question with us saying that you
Question,
happy and pumping all this stuff. She taking those words.
Oh, but I can't been hopping
question
and
is a
popping on this
No,
question.
line
listen,
for
no,
too
no,
long.
no, I'm on stand now. I'm on stand
Okay,
and listen to
question is
her.
a question.
That was shy.
So as soon as you know you got something to
You
clarity
see what
on,
open my mouth? How
it
you
doesn't
open your
matter
ear?
how the person asks the question, you will respond
But again,
because you got something to
but
clarify.
again, you the
But if you
trouble.
have no evidence to
You the
clarify anything,
trouble with
that's
getting
how
that
you will
people
behave.
say that. The everywhere you enter, always noise, always there. Everywhere you go,
Oh,
noise,
that the
always
same
there.
way.
You the
Everywhere
problem
you
with getting
go,
that people
that
say.
yo-yo. Everywhere you go, that yo-yo.
Everywhere we go, what are
Everywhere
you
you
supposed to
go.
do?
You know, everywhere you go, that wahala.
Hey guys,
Now, do you mean say woto?
okay.
But again, everything in Malake would have not been in this situation. This
AJ, shut
situation,
down, bro.
it would have been
That's
on a
no problem.
similar
other people coming on here. I have other
We'll be
people.
here watching.
It's 12:34. We'll start that at 1 o'clock in the next 30 minutes. Other people coming on here. Let's hear from them.
If other people come in with their eyes red and what they know, they want to ask questions, Mother King will want to sanction them. It will lead to the same thing.
Mother K is only let me say something, guys. Mother K is only
You must not respect me. I'm gonna answer you. I know that your
because
child live with you.
because you is very respecting Mother K based on how she asking her question. You say so.
Exactly.
Mother K said she can respond to the question.
Hey,
If you
Mama, you are
Eunice,
educated man. Huffy and
Eunice,
puffy is not a disrespect.
Eunice.
Huffy and puffy is not a disrespect.
so
You are educated man. Don't
so
go via DJ.
so
Daddy, don't go via.
are you telling me when you go on a media, right? And the host asks you, say you huffing and pumping and puffing, and then turn around as a question.
And opening your mouth.
Are you talking?
I am all because I'm gonna shut my mouth because
If the host
because
said,
now
say,
me,
you don't know nothing.
my parent is
Listen now,
actually
Issa.
watching. I'm watching. I see what you watching.
If the host
But
said, you
yeah,
say,
I never said you hushing. I
you
said
don't
you
know nothing.
huffing
Listen now,
and
Issa,
puffing
Bobby,
on
come
the
on,
show.
let's
That
That's
is
what
thing
you're
when you
doing.
doing it, I return it back. I
all right.
return it. Oh. That's the thing you
Ain't
that,
nothing on the
that's
system.
the same thing you doing.
Ain't nothing on
All
cop.
right.
She can answer question. That's it.
So guys,
And
let me just go ahead.
and you don't know how to answer. You don't know how to ask questions because you want to be very respectful.
Oh my Jesus!
So
But
I'm
I
not
can
going to
come here
answer your
huffing and
question.
puffing
So
like she knows everything.
That's the
can you
thing.
can you guys get your closing statement? Let's start with Eunice. Eunice, what?
Anyways, AJ, again, my only thing I have to say here is that this is no longer a community um, issue anymore. It's already in the legal system. As it is in the legal system, it should stay in the legal system because we can all sit here. Everybody has their opinions of how this whole event happened. But at the end of the day, everything gonna come out. The truth will come out. As it stands, again, it's in the legal system. So let the law handle it as it is. If if Avina today they're calling babysitter, she has become a babysitter now. They don't know her name, they're calling her babysitter. If she does not have any legal right towards these kids, the kids can return to their family. If that was Jessica wish for her kids not to be with her family, the kids can stay wherever they want to be safe. The only problem here is that it all that matters is the safety of these kids. Wherever the kids feel safe, whatever the judge feel like the kids are gonna be safe at, that's where the kids are gonna be safe at. It's no longer a community issue anymore. So that's it.
Thank you. Ray, your closing statement.
Yeah, I'm kind of agree with Eunice, whatever she's saying. But this case is not a community thing anymore because you're going far away. I said it before and I will say it again. Like this case, it'll going to be a very, very easy thing. That they actually live in the community and at least wait there a little bit and see after the burial and see what Avina going to say or do about it, and then they can take stuff from there. But I think this is going far away. And now the way it is, they gotta stay there. Whoever is right is right. If Avina is lying or Jessica did not give the case to her and thing, they can also go back to the family or they can stay wherever they are. Because if it will be easy and talking as a family and they can go visit each people, it doesn't matter where they stay. They could stay to the grandparent or to the auntie or stay with Avina and do visitation every week or vacation or whatever it is. So with that pretty go right now, like is in God hand right now. Wherever he say, that's what's gonna happen.
Thank you. Bobby, closing
Yes,
statement.
DJ. Like I said from the earlier stage, some of us may not be in town, but we know the detail of this story, of the entire thing. Okay? And I don't do things based on sentiment. I have a relationship with Sis Aaron. I have a relationship with Pa Abu, and I have a relationship with Avina. Even the late Jessica, I have a relationship with them.
Do you have a
But
relationship with Mother K?
I do have a relationship with her. I do. No matter what, I do have a relationship with her. But where the truth belongs, right? I think you should put it there. From the earlier stage, I said, Faith Irene or the family, they made a mistake. And where it have reached by the means of calling police, not everyone, hear me clear, not everyone will take this lightly if you call police to their house. Moroke said they did not call police. How did the police end up being to the house? And AJ, even you went to the house and you went, you recorded the letter without her consent because they told you to record. So you recorded without her consent. So what the case is now, the mistake has already been made.
Don't
It's only
misquote me,
the family.
Bobby,
Can
don't
I finish?
misquote me. I
Can
did
I
not
finish?
say don't call police. Don't
Can
misquote
I
me. That
finish?
Don't
Mother
don't
K,
Can I
misquote
finish?
me.
I heard you loud and clear.
Mother
You
K,
said when you
No, but
talking
don't
people should
misquote
not
me.
talk.
That's
So
not true.
no, but you said it. You said it. You
No,
said they did not call police. If the judge did not call police, how did the police enter to the house?
that's not true. Finton, it's right here. You misquoting me
So
right
tell the
now.
thing. I let you
You
say loud and
lying.
clear.
You
No,
lying.
you did. You did.
No, you
You said they
lying.
did not call police. You
You
said they
lying.
did
Don't
not call
even go
police.
and watch the show.
No, I'm not
I
gonna
right here.
watch
I
when
can be
I'm
here.
not
You be
watching.
lying.
No, I'm
No,
not gonna go and
no,
watch. I'm
Bobby.
watching and I heard you when
No,
you said it.
Bobby. No,
I
Bobby.
heard you when you
That's
said
not
it.
true.
That's
Finton is
true.
right here.
Don't try to
Asking.
deny that.
Finton is here.
But
Asking what
okay,
I said.
I heard you loud and clear what you
No,
said.
you lying.
What you said.
I don't want
I
you to
did.
run with
You
something
have the right to
what I
do.
did not say.
But
You
you know
lying.
that.
No,
Why should I allow you? Why
I
should I
did
allow
not
you?
say
Wait,
it.
wait.
I did not say they
Why
not
should
call
wait, wait.
police. That's not true. I'm right here.
You did.
Yeah,
How did the police enter to
I
the
did
house?
not say it. That's
Okay,
not
how
true.
did the police enter to the house? How did the police enter to the house?
Oh now you asking me?
Because you said they did not call police. How did the
You
police enter to the
lying.
house? If you
I
did not
want to
call
say you
police.
lying. You
Okay, then
lying.
answer now. Or you're not
You
going to answer my
lying.
question the way you're not
Because
answering this
you
question.
lying until
How
you
did the
want to
police
know
enter
the
to the
truth. Then
house?
I will explain. But you lying.
I
I
don't
did
want
not
the truth
say
for
that.
you because the truth is biased. I don't want the
Because
truth
you're
for you.
not waiting
Your
for
truth
me
is
to
not
talk.
factual.
Because
Your
you're
truth
not
is
waiting for me
biased.
to talk. You jumping into the topic.
Your
You don't want
truth
to give me
is
chance.
not factual.
You
Your
lying.
truth is biased.
No, you're
No,
closing.
you
What?
lying.
Please.
Hey, she wants
You,
to let it close, I will close. But she
no,
said, I
you
can't be
lying,
saying,
Bobby. You lying. I did not say that. You lying. I'm right here. I'm alive. You're not lying on me. Yes. On that day, I
lying
can
on you
speak,
won't
then you
benefit
can
you
go
a
ahead.
thing.
But now
Lying on
now
you
when
won't
I
benefit you
am
a thing,
alive
but okay.
and I have my blood running in my vein, I'm gonna sit there for you to lie on me. You lying.
What will you do for me? What will you do for me if I lie on
I
you?
don't know, but you lying. I
What
just
will you
want
do
to
for me?
say it on the
Everyone on the
platform.
story
I'm
heard
not
it.
gonna keep quiet for you to lie on me. No, no, I will
But
not do
okay,
that.
let me go talk, man.
No,
What is
and
it?
don't lie on me. Don't tell me that people talk.
But okay, I
I
lie,
don't
what will
see
you
you.
do? What will
You
you do?
lying.
If
I'm
I lie
just
on you, what will
telling
you do?
you. I will
Please
make
What
sure
will
to
you do if
tell
I
you
lie on
that
you?
continue,
that's a
please.
lie. I will not do
But
nothing. I
okay,
will
you
make
are
sure to
very
tell you lie.
You can't tell me nothing.
I don't care, but I know that you lying. I did not say that. The people heard what I said.
AJ, AJ, leave show up. Let me leave, man.
AJ left or he stayed there.
The man is not
AJ,
on.
yeah, Patricia.
All right. So Bobby, let's bring Patricia in here. Sorry, I had
No,
a.
I'm not done yet.
He
All
ready,
right.
Patricia.
He's saying not done yet.
All right. So Mother K, let's get.
I'm not done yet, AJ.
Yeah, but
I
I
was
didn't.
interrupted.
All right, sorry. Mother
They
K.
say
Thank
you
you.
did to me.
So Bobby, go ahead.
But okay, you just left for nothing, Gramo. For nothing, Gramo, you left.
JD,
You
go
left for
ahead.
nothing, Gramo. Again, as I was saying, if the family made a lot of mistakes. And to go to the extent of punishing this person repetition, you know, in this country, when there is a police record on you, it stays on you. When you accuse somebody of kidnapping, that's a crime. When you accuse somebody of taking another person's life, that's a crime. Avina goes to places and she's saying people don't know her. She's saying and she hears people talking about her. just because the family made a simple mistake. The family were too emotional and they made some decisions that they could have made. They could have waited a little bit and see how best they could have amicably solved this situation. But the level in which they have reached, it can come back. And everyone who on the Facebook here, everyone who on the Facebook, and everywhere around the Famata, I got her video. I got her video. I got a lot of screenshots and stuff. Everyone who say anything, when they think the law really want to take a course, people who on their Facebook and trying to be blind loyalists and pretty and stuff, there will not be nowhere around to exonerate themselves. It's Irene and her husband or her family who is going to stand or withstand the law. Some people might not be coming on Facebook yet, they're trying to be emotional and be saying a lot of things. This case here, the way in which it's proceeding is proceeding very bad. And this is very bad for the community. That's just what I have to say.
All right. Thank
You
you.
finish?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Bobby. So we're gonna bring Pat on. Pat, fire it
Yeah.
up. Pat, can you come on video? Yeah, because I gotta bring you solo on the screen.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. So Pat, fire it up.
My people, we all are Liberian. The only problem that here, the mistake from Jessica herself, before Jessica could ask for sorry to her mom and her sister, then Avina already took the children in. She asked her mom, she said she was so sorry. She asked Ari that she was so sorry. Even said the night before she could die, she told Ari that I want for you to stay right beside me. At that time, that she already asked the sister and the mother sorry. That's the time she asked her mom, but where the children are. And the mom told her that Avina took the children. Hey, Bobby, guess what? We all are African. I beg you. You hear? I beg you. My one will bow down before you. This country is not our country. Okay? We all are immigrants. You Liberian, the Liberian. When now you go there to face it, Bobby? Yeah? Even say if the lady could take it for her to take the children in, unknown to her, the child bowed down to the point of death. And she says sorry to her mom for her putting her mom away. She says sorry to her sister for putting the sister away. My people, why you can't understand this? Guess what? The friend are in New York. That the friend calls her is. She sent for the friend. And not Arena alone. She sent for the friend for the friend to take the children. And what the friend told her, the friend said, hey, Jessica, get that stupidness from in your head. Your mom is here. Your sister there are here. I want for you to say sorry to those people so they can take your children. I'm not taking their children anywhere. What's wrong with you?
Who are friend now? The Cooper girl that came from New York.
I think so.
She spoke at the funeral.
Yeah.
Jessica best friend, right?
Jessica best friend.
Okay.
That's the time she begged her mom. Even said, my people, if she not do all this stuff, Avina, she pure Liberian, crown woman. You hear?
She not crown.
She not crown, but she Liberian.
What tribe?
Yeah, she Liberian, mama.
What tribe is
I don't know.
Mama, it's not important, but let's go.
Come on, a tribe not important. Hold on, Pat. Hold on. Yeah. A tribe not important. When the lady says she crowned, you say that she's not crowned. So
no, but she's not crowned. She's a Liberian. AJ, I said she's a Liberian.
Okay, she is Liberian. I accepted that.
You said
no, AJ.
You try she is.
I thought she's a Liberian. I responded to your question.
Bobby, come on.
Go ahead, mama. Go ahead.
Okay, calm down.
Come on, AJ.
We all are here. We asking Lavina to bring the children back. Look at the way the other girl did it. You think the girl, she not happy to carry the children in? She was happy, but she think twice in her head. And she said, no, if I do it, my name will go forever. You better bow down in front of your mom and your sister there and beg them so they can get these children there. Look, the mother came in this country. My husband, myself, we went to Jessica. The man, your feet are mother and child, they can't argue. They can argue. Sister and sister, they can argue, but it will bend, but it will never break. You hear me? Then one night today, she asking Sarah before she get her breath off. Why? Because why? That's a mother. And that's her sister then. Even said she turned the children to Avina. And she got paper for those children. Her teacher to tell her say, you know what? I him on like the others. You got children. One will be there. Will be jealous, Jessica. You see, Jessica, if she do wrong, if Jessica do wrong, you tell Jessica the truth, you enemy for her. Let me just be bold and tell you. You hear me? She want a person and she wrong for the person to tell her, say, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Now, the pastor you're talking about, you look at the pastor. Pastor there to face problem to give peace. Pastor not there to take a side. Why will you behave like this? You're just showing everything to the white people. We become the bad people now to the white people. You know that they had another case coming up. We just from court today. You try her and talk to that lady. She must bring her heart back.
Which case?
The children will still go to her. She must get the children up.
AJ.
Let me ask Pat a follow-up question, Bobby.
Yeah, AJ,
Go ahead, AJ.
wait, AJ.
Which case?
Huh?
A different case.
You said another case coming or labyrinth case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Another girl trying to claim all 7 living children.
We
She
will take-
damaged the boy life.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will do it.
What kind of
These
thing,
are the
going
hosts.
on in Des Moines here?
We will bring that to the community.
I beg you. I buy
AJ.
that before.
Yeah.
I wish I know that.
Can I say something
I
about the
want
pie a
to go
little bit?
there and buy that before
Huh?
her.
Can I say something about the pie a little
Family
bit?
issue is just
So
family
Mother K
issue.
or Mother
But
Pat?
pie.
Yeah.
Man,
Mother
it's sweet now. Like sugar.
But pie.
Yeah.
You see, I'm a Liberian.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you ask the question, you say Avina is crime. We are all Liberians. We
Yeah.
know this transaction why it led to our country or why it brought to our country.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't
I'm
base
so
this
sorry,
my.
to say that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. So me people ask me, I tell you I'm a Liberian. I'm a Liberian.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, in conflict resolution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before you can solve a problem, you first need to realize that you made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And you must be able to man up to the mistakes or the damages that you caused. If I did you wrong and I apologize to you to say, oh, I'm very sorry for what I did and I man up to my responsibility or my actions, you'll be able to forgive me to say, okay, we can go through and so thing, or we can do this way.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't cause damages to you for your own kind gesture. Let me finish, though. I can't cause damages to you for your own kind gesture.
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to play on my intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to say that my feelings
Mm-hmm.
or my reputation that I've been tarnishing the community does not matter. When the thing was simple as ABC, it could have been fixed for the earlier stage, but you did not fix it. And the way in which they have escalated now, and you're saying that this person must do this, what's going on with the people who were on Facebook to say that I've been on killed again, I've been on pushing again,
Yep.
after I've been on this,
People make it
you know
wrong.
that real quick? They
Okay.
just going to the community, people pointing to my behind home.
Mm-hmm.
Something that you could have just fixed from the initial stage.
Bobby,
Think about it. If it was you.
Bobby,
Yeah.
sorry for that. Those
Oh,
who
you telling
are
me sorry?
putting finger on the on her are so sorry for that. But before Jessica could accept to say sorry to her parent, that she already talked to Lovina. At least she was also sent for Lovina. You hear me? She was also sent for her to tell her, say, my parent taking these children in. It was a mistake that day. You know, they're deaf here ready to come. It can tell you that in the corner are coming for you. She was not expecting herself to live today. But hey, she that on earth now with us. She should think what's going on now. You know, her knee will be all over. She came for the children that day. She carried the children. If that me that's sitting down here, you looking at her tonight, so the next day, I'm going to bring the children without paper. To tell the parents, say,
No, let me come in.
Listen,
No, hold on.
listen. Please,
Let me make something clear. My baby, you will talk. Don't say she was going to bring the paper with the children. She is just a caretaker. Okay? She is just a caretaker. In case you go bring the children with the paper, the family tell the child, okay, the children can go again anywhere. We will take control or hold of the children or to whatever time. What could be her position?
No. It was not going to be looking like that.
You're not
listen. She was taking the children there. She told the parent that she told the grandma and the auntie that she was bringing the children there back. She taking them for, I think, for lunch or what. She will bring them back. That's what I was on the mat. You hear me? I was there before she took the children. So her mom in the house there, just imagine.
But she did not take the children. The children was in her care.
Every children, all the human on earth, you will never pray for your child to not be succeeded. You will never person your child to say the way their child are born, their child want for their child to suffer through all her life. All parents bow down in front of their bed to pray for the goodness, the future for their children. You hear? Why I went there is if she was going to come back with the children and to say, oh, my people, I know what you're going through now, but this is a paper. But all the one, we all are Liberian. Sometimes the children can come to me, they know me already. Y'all want for me to carry the children. I really when I said nothing. You hear me? The argument, sister and sister, they can fight. That was my first statement here. This country is not our country. Our attitude, where our parents, where our children, now how the American people can take it. You try to understand it. I beg you. You're putting food down tonight for the lady. I beg you, you're chinche.
All right. Can I come a second?
Yeah, is that Ray?
Yeah.
Let Ray come in for now. I have a question for Mother King. Ray, fire it up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not backing anybody. I'm not saying anybody is right or wrong, right? But at the end of the day, this lady has been taking care of the kid for a very long time. Okay, so maybe I don't know what Jessica told her. You know, because first of all, she did not go Jessica her and then take the children and take it to her house. Okay, it was an agreement between the both of them. So you were not there, I was not there, and whatever it discussed. And then maybe for me, I think the family should have waited a little bit after all the things ceased down and see how Avina going to react to the kid. Is she going to bring it over or not? Okay, but this thing is not even go down or anything, and we start putting pressure on everything.
Vida, let me ask you something, please.
Are you asking who, Ray?
Ray.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ray. You see the step that you took? The step you are wanting for the family to carry, that's a step Irene was, let me see. Irina was supposed to carry. It's not the family. Irina was supposed to get the family chance. After everything, and she popped up with a letter.
Okay.
If the family were going to bake her, the family were going to say anything she was going to know. But I think they line you drawing here, so they line you standing on here, so it was Avina was supposed to do that. To say, oh, my people will bury everything finished, will do everything together. But this is a paper she gave me.
That wasn't
there. But you see, let me tell you, Jessica Jessica, the one brought her man in this country. I see someone wife. Jessica put her man outside right before me. I was sitting down here. And I talked to that girl. I said, look, you can't buy her mother. If he says she do any kind of thing to you, that's your mom. She here to help you. She said, say, Patricia, I not need her today. I not need her tomorrow. I got babysitter. She must go to her children then. So I said, no, you one of those. So stop it. So they think yeah, the people chewing outside there, they not know how it goes. Then last minute of time here, on her sick bed, then she asked God, she asked her mom for forgiveness, she asked Ari for forgiveness, down to Lydia. You know that Ari, the one brought her in the country. If they get her, then two of them, they call us speak from Lydia. They circle, then Jessica and Lydia, they call us speak from Ari. My husband he's a foster brother to them. Everything is in my hand. But with that type of action, she woman, her mom is in there. With that type of action she taking, she the one was going to get a family chance to see if they were not going to tell her thank you for what she did. My daughter Jessica tell me, my daughter is Jessica too. If Jessica tell me, say, Mommy, I don't want to see you here. You think I go there, she will not call police on me?
Okay.
If Jessica tell me, say, Mommy, I do want for you to take Rosie. I go to Rosie school for me to go pick up Rosie. The people will tell me, say, your knee is not on the list. It's Jessica mom. You think they will allow me for me to carry my granddaughter?
I see nothing right now. Okay.
That's it, but nothing happened.
Listen.
No bad thing that happened. That family problem. That's why she came on last minute to time. She asked for forgiveness to her people.
Okay.
Lavina,
Wait, let me
Lavina. Like she the one was all to stand on now to give these people chance to see what they were going to say. Then she the one take the role now. She just claim the children there.
Okay. First of all, you guys say like I said, I'm not backing anybody. But if you guys say she clean children, she did not. Okay, for example, let's say me. Okay, if I have a children, let's say for example you now. I look at you. I have my family, right? I look at you. I say for some reason I'm leaving my children in your care. Okay.
I will refuse it.
Listen. You don't know the reason why I'm giving my children to you. Maybe I'm thinking that they are more safe with you than anybody else.
No.
How are you say so? You see, you have already taken Ray.
Yeah.
You see, this problem will not be resolved.
Why?
Because
the reason I say one you respond.
Let me tell you the reason.
Yeah.
Let me tell you the reason. Because you have already taken your position.
Yeah.
Who I?
Yes.
I don't have no position in it.
No, you just did.
No.
Okay, let me turn.
To you guys that will talk for her. You
let me turn
to her and talk to her. We must come back to Liberia.
Listen. I said it on the other stage, Patricia. I said it on the other stage. If a person does wrong, if you did somebody wrong, you should be also meant up for the wrong you did. But I feel like everybody here is shifting blame. Nobody wants to take responsibility for what was done, for the damages that was caused. Nobody wants to do that. You say Avina, saying the family do not do this. If you need something from me, you should come to me. I'm not going to come to you. Avina was doing. Let me tell. Avina was doing her work. Avina and Jasmine had a relationship. Jasmine trusted. I always call her Jasmine. Jessica trusted Avina. That's why Jessica took her kids to Avina.
What should I say?
All of you family members were there. She did not take the family member to you guys. Okay, if only you said Jessica did apologize. So why did Jessica or the sis Irene or you who say you are the mother too to the late Jessica, why didn't you guys come together to resolve the thing? Yeah, all the cause the damage. Jessica made us to say they made a mistake.
So,
But you don't do it. You don't be setting blame. Then you say, I didn't forget about it.
all right, calm
Ah,
down now.
yeah.
We
I'm
are
done,
not
Mama.
arguing. We are
No,
not
we're not.
arguing.
I'm
Okay,
Yeah.
done.
Okay. It's
okay.
just something all so get out here has Liberian for us to talk about.
We
Nothing
just,
here for you to be for uncle to carry you for you to say
no,
anything.
I'm
Huh?
not this.
But I
We all
want
will
to
just tell
say,
our own Mama
I've
for the
been
call it
listening to
Huh?
you
decide.
here with
Uh,
Kevin here just now. It not even say go well
My
with them.
mom go
We
spend time
here
for
for
teacher.
peace.
Ah,
You hear
thank
me?
you.
We want
let
The man
me.
peace.
ya tuwa ba
I
le kwasi
beg
na
you.
kwasi ba.
We
My mom
want
go.
Nobody
Malake,
will
peace.
force
Malake,
you.
you know,
Nobody will
Yeah,
force
the
you.
Yeah.
man
Make you
say.
be forcing
They
people.
see
Nobody will
Yeah,
one
the
force
thing
you.
man
Make
they
say.
you be
I don't
respectful
cause
here.
all that
people.
happen, Malake.
I don't cause people.
Be
Even
respectful
the
here to
You
force
group,
you.
cause me, I will
all the
cause
stuff.
you,
I'm
Bobby.
Nobody will be
not
respectful here to
force you.
force you. We are all trained people. We
Bobby,
are
I
from
say
home.
you.
Nobody
When
will
you
force you.
cause me, I will cause you.
Have
Huh,
I
I say.
insulted
Malake,
you before?
Malake, is
Have
that
I
happening?
insulted you before?
Okay, but
Bobby,
Have I
What
insulted you
about the
before?
Bobby,
Hold on.
Bobby,
Yeah.
Bobby.
Hold on.
uh-huh.
Bobby, when you
Yeah.
cause me, I will cause you. I say.
Have I
Morake,
insulted you before?
Baby, baby,
Yeah.
Morake,
No,
baby,
Morake,
when I lie,
Huh?
I lie
No
very
question.
respectful. I
I'm not eat
respect
food
people.
with you.
I
Morake,
respect
wait,
people.
wait.
Malake,
Morake,
Don't
please
tell me
wait.
nothing. I'm from home.
When I tell
Bobby,
you where you are to, I am child.
Bobby,
Because
oh,
you're lying.
When I tell you where you are to,
You're
Bobby,
lying.
you
oh,
don't do
Bobby,
nothing.
Bobby,
Malake,
You don't do nothing to
Malake.
me, oh.
That's what
Bobby,
people say.
Leopard, please listen to me, Bobby, please.
You don't
That's
do
my
nothing.
message. Go ahead.
Morake,
Nothing you don't do to me.
yeah, Morake, please
Malake,
hold on.
just do that thing.
Yeah, please hold on.
Okay,
No, but you're not telling
okay.
this funny. I'm
No,
here.
no one taking side here. Once that me, I'm not taking side.
I
You
have
hear me?
opinion.
I will not go on a read their
That
side
here's
and take
opinion.
a
Everybody
side. I will
opinion,
not go
you have
on
to
the one side to
everybody
take a
speaking
side.
whatever they know or something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
But one thing I hear, I know Ray, like I need Ray, right?
Ray,
Please
yeah,
listen. Yeah. One thing I hear
Ray,
is,
like I see people, it's okay.
yeah. One thing I hear, Bobby, is this. You man, you will soon get your own children and more children.
I got five children already, Mama.
You will be having child there. You will be having child there that will be tough with you. You're not take and say you will go to prison for that one.
Nah,
God
it can't
forbid.
happen
I
to
was
me.
taken to Africa.
That's the
It
one we
can't
talking
happen to me.
about today.
God forbid.
Nah, I treat
I'm
my
telling you something.
I
but
will never go
That's
to
the
jail
one
for my
going on
children.
today. So
nah.
like that, you saw to
Nobody
come
pray for
down.
that anyway. Nobody pray for that to happen. Which not gonna
Okay,
happen.
you're supposed to come down.
But
I bore my child. He listened to me. What I tell him to do is what he will do.
you will
He
do
will
it.
not be under my roof. He do anything he want to do. It will not happen. I'm an African.
Yeah,
I was
but
born, grew up, raised, and did everything Africa. I'm an African, Mama. Go ahead.
Okay. Jessica, she came here with her sister. You hear? That's the same thing I was saying. I said, you see their relationship here. It can bend, but it can break. No one knew today that she was going to ask her mom, hold her mom feet. She won't lay down on Ari. She won't put her head on Ari. Yeah, Kevin said it down right there. Jessica lived with Kevin. After that, she gave birth. Kevin told her, say, I want for you to go to your sister and say sorry to your sister. You're not going to live here without speaking to your sister. You hear? That's why I say y'all must calm down. No one knew today that she was going to do all the ones. She was said she didn't know that she was going to do this. If that thing not stop, it will just continue. I beg you. That
yeah,
one passed already.
but now
It been passed.
Let me
But
come in.
now all of y'all are here tonight for all
I have
to
a
get
question for
and go
Mother K.
big to go big that woman.
I have a question, guys. Let me come here now, please. Let me
okay.
come here. I give you time to opine. Mother K, I got a question for Mother K. Mother K, can you fix the camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
My G.
So you Bobby and what's her name? Eunice. I think mostly Eunice. But Bobby said he got video too. They said that they even after said he got video. They watched Samantha on Shadow Robert show here,
Yeah.
representing the family. How true is it? Because I'm just hearing this. Did the family send Samantha on Shadow
Say that
Robert
again.
show?
Say that.
I'm saying that Afra came here on the show Eunice King and Bobby also made a comment too that they have video. All right. But Eunice basically said that Famata went on Shadow Roberts show where about 1,000, 2,000 people were watching. And she said that she was pretty much representing the family on behalf of the family. Is it how true it is? I didn't know about that. I'm
So
just
which
hearing that.
one of the
Me,
video,
I
the
tell you,
second one
like
or
you
the
the one
first
tell
one?
me now before I hear it say.
Yeah.
Huh?
They both
The
of them.
first one, the second one.
I think it's the first. I didn't watch the video. I'm not sure. I don't watch Shadow Robert like that, so I just heard it on the show tonight.
Oh my God, yo, come on.
Say that again.
Oh, are
So
you Mother K, why you not listening? I told me, are you aware of that?
I hear you. But
Yeah.
when you go up, then your first contact, I can hear you again.
No, okay. Are you aware of Famata going on Shadow Robert show speaking on
I
behalf
saw
of
the
the
video when I was in the hospital to Jara, my brother.
Yeah. Okay. You say you saw the video. Are
Yeah.
you aware? Was she representing the family? Did the family send her?
Mm.
That very day that she went,
Everybody.
the very day she went on Shadow Roberts show,
Yes.
huh?
Yes.
Vincent,
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah, but I
Maybe
see you.
he can hear you.
I said the
Mother,
very day she went on Shadow Roberts show that the day you talking about, you asking
Yeah,
me if that the family they want, give her the permission to go?
to go there,
Huh?
yeah.
yeah.
No, no,
Okay.
no.
So
I'm
the
not gonna
2,000.
sit here. One thing I would say, I don't care how people feel. I'm not a buyer. Anybody want feel the way they feel, let them feel. I'm a woman of truth and I stand for the truth. I don't care how anybody feel. Okay? So that's it. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, guys. I have a project to start within the next 10 minutes. So we have to end the show. Anybody get last comments? Because I have a project to start. Yeah, the show will be in the we have
Bobby,
a project.
Yeah,
Bobby,
yeah, motherfucker.
with AJ, hold on here.
Yeah.
Bobby,
Yeah.
and you say children follow.
I got factoring.
And Mr.
Mother
Red.
kid no get factoring.
Okay,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Red.
Don't put
I know
my
you're
knee inside. Oh. I don't know you
Mr.
get fat
Ray,
children.
you already gave
your
Mother K
Eh.
answer.
your
No.
Yeah,
shooting
I'll
Mr.
get
Ray,
her
yeah.
pressure. Tell you all. I'll get her pressure. Go ahead,
You
motherfucker.
give me pressure.
Yeah,
You gotta give me
take
pressure.
this and go
Come
take
on,
the
come on,
I
Bible.
yo.
already get pressure. Give me
You see
pressure.
what all going on outside there today?
Yeah. I already get pressure. Give me
You
pressure.
yourself, you made a statement that people pointing finger behind her, right? That's also
Who, me?
mothers doing all the thing because she was ought to think twice. She
You see,
the
mother pat.
babysitter. She best
Mother pat. Mother
look
pat.
here.
Mother
Esther
pat.
baby said the children
Mother
when she
pat.
had her first surgery.
Nah,
Mother pat.
that
Why
post
Mother
is
do
wrong
pat.
too.
they want for
Mother
That
Esther
is
pat.
baby to
wrong.
take care of the
Mother
children?
pat. You see, y'all making our kids here not to go anywhere.
Yeah, I agree, baby.
Y'all simply bleed on this innocent girl too much. You're encouraging people who in the street to be putting in on her, calling her
No.
killer. Yes,
No.
because you say that right here.
No,
But
because
easy
we
communication
want,
was gonna be
for
good.
you
Or
to
easy
get
communication
together.
was
You're
gonna
not
be
Easy
good.
saying for her
communication
today for them to
problem.
get together.
It's just a
And go talk
communication.
to
That's
her.
it. Simple
If
How we will
communication.
talk to her when we are finished
our
spawning her
family
knee?
to talk to her. No one
How we will
spotting
talk to
her
her
knee.
when we are finished spawning her knee?
No one
How
spotting
will we
her
talk
knee.
to her?
Once me, I'm not spotting her knee. I want for her
Because
to
you're
do the right
defending
thing.
the person that did it, you said she did not do the right thing. No,
Yeah.
you said.
I want for her to do the right thing. She
And all
mother
the time.
mother.
And
If
all
they're
the
talking about the
time.
mother, then they mean they're talking to all the women. So
Listen,
I want for her to
it
do the
already
right.
spoiled, mama.
So I
The thing
beg
was
you.
very simple. The family will exercise patience, and get to the bottom of this thing. If you have something, want something, I say I got something backing myself. You say you get something backing yourself. There is a way we could have both brought evidence to show who had the legal bounty. But the family was very intolerant. They were very impatient.
Okay,
So have
this
taken officers to this little house. Now it has gone to
That's
the
your
extent
view.
people calling her to be
That
people who kill.
that's
okay,
your
this
view.
thing,
That the
Bobby,
family
baby,
were not tolerant.
Bobby,
That's your
oh,
view.
baby.
Bobby, if that you say you crying, you do
That's your
that
view.
same thing.
No,
Bobby, just think. I
no.
beg
Okay,
you, think.
okay.
Yeah, that they hit.
My,
The
my
woman,
bad.
the older that she was real wanted to see the children there. That girl was not going to say sorry. And she dropped the woman. We talk until we get tired.
Yeah, that's the right
Mama,
way
that one
though.
have a family business. That one have a family
That's the
issue.
right way though.
She was sick now.
That
That's
one have a family
every
issue.
day.
I'm
Let me
not
tell
here
you.
to defend the past wherein my family member reputation has been tarnished because she was being nice.
It's because out of here now, look at their phone I have it in my hand. If my children know about their phone, or any of my co-workers they know about their phone, yeah, if they not go outside there, they not tell people say, their phone, Patricia Gepa, Patricia treating their phone, yeah, Patricia doing their one. I will then the person start creating something. My boy, you know your own self Liberian people, man. The way they hearing the woman now taking the woman
That
get
is
the
the
children.
problem
Some
right
people
there. That
some
is
people
the
adding
problem.
their own thought on it too. They adding whatsoever thing the family not saying. Some people adding it up.
That's the problem
So
there.
if I take my own phone outside there to talk about my own phone, you think how people will talk to me? You think how people will call me? You think how people will look at me outside there? That's a
Okay.
problem that there right now.
Okay.
But then she leave everything behind. She not know
You
that
don't
it's gonna
go.
be that day, and
I
she
know
said sorry to the
you don't
people.
stay here. Yeah. But
I come and go.
like I was saying earlier, right?
Mm.
You guys say, oh,
Mama,
I've been
you're
at
not
this
going.
war.
You're saying I will finish the show. You're not going.
I've been at
Can't
this
tell my hand. Can't tell
You're
my
not
hand.
going. You go. Bring
Can't
back.
tell my hand.
When you go, bring it back. You will stay here.
Can't tell my
You
hand.
go.
But
I will increase the pressure to next.
yeah, but earlier,
You know,
you
you
got
bring
blame
it, I will give it to you.
You say, oh,
Woto.
I've not do that one.
I
She's
will
always
not
the
sit
children.
down.
I want to say
Now
earlier.
you know you can't see me spend me here.
We're
I
talking.
bring it, I
We're
will
talking.
give it to
You
you.
say not that people interrupt when you're talking. Let Ray finish.
Ray, go
No,
ahead.
say you're not supposed to be talking when you are
Yeah.
talking. Say you are the first. So you need to be quiet a little bit. You talk too
So
much.
everything I do,
Hold
you
on.
do it.
That women
Everything I
can
do, you
talk,
do
they're
it.
not men. You talk
All right.
too
Everything I
much.
do, you do
Hold
it.
on.
All right.
That
No,
woman
no.
can talk,
Don't
they're
say
not
that
men.
hierarchy.
Oh,
The hierarchy is
I will
pointing.
can't talk.
That will make it
That
talk too
man,
much.
that woman can talk.
now.
You talk too
Go
much.
ahead, Ray.
Get your
Go
friend
ahead,
chain,
Ray.
let you speak. Get your
Because
friend chain,
when
let
you're
you
talking the
speak.
right thing, I will talk. Go ahead, Ray.
No,
All
he's
right.
talking the right thing.
But
Everything he making here, it makes sense. That's why he came up here.
Now,
Now you will talk for him. Except you tell me, say, oh no,
Uncle
I
Smo,
want for Bobby to talk for me.
Kumo,
let me
Oh,
come
You,
Bobby,
Uncle Ray,
wait,
give us a second.
guys, yeah,
I
just
have
give me a
in
minute.
the
Got a
show.
new
Everyone
guest
can
here on the
see.
show. Yeah, so everybody
Know.
can come on mute here for a while. Yeah, thank you for your patience here. We welcome Uncle Smo. Smo, can you hear us?
I can hear you, JD.
All right, what is your thought on this?
Bobby, why you scratching my mouth off of mother kid? Don't get him more time. Well, JD,
We cannot see you, Smo.
no, you don't have to see me. When I'm talking, that's what matter.
Okay.
Call the player when you see me, you go put it on your shoulder the next day.
All right.
Well, let's be honest. Let me go to the church thing. I know they get family to speak on it. Let's go to the church thing. When I moved in Iowa, New Day, I met Jessica in Faith Chapel Church. And with Faith Chapel Church, they split into two. Now they got faith covenant. She served both faith chapel and faith covenant. But you see, my question, maybe Mother King Bobby can answer the question. Why the family banned faith chapel church for attending this gay funeral?
We will go to Mother K. Mother K, can you answer that question? Mother K, let's see. Mother K, can you answer?
you mute me.
Well, go
You
ahead.
mute me, then you yelling money.
Did you hear the question from Smo?
Yeah, yeah. I guess more you are not on when I started, so I think I have to go way back again.
No, I was listening
You don't
to
have to go way back. Just answer the
Mother
question.
King, you don't have to go back. I was listening to
Yeah.
everything you explained. I listened to everything.
Why you want to blow Vietnam?
Okay, it was fun. The remark Pastor Amon made. So the meeting, when he came to kind of have the meeting with the people, and then after he left, that the first one was investigate. He said that he was investigating the case. The second one, when he came, he want to compare the two papers. And then Leroy, which was the late Jessica fiancé, said, no, you are not a police officer to investigate, to come investigate or look at any document here. 2, I think 3 now. He said that because you had a family, you got a lot of debt that Jessica told me. So after that, that incident happened on Saturday. Sunday, the entire faith confidence and faith chapel and papa, because he made mistake, faith confidence church came. After they left, some of them have been coming, but I don't see Pastor Amo again. So during the family meeting, which Pastor Amo was Pastor Moto was in our meeting, it was when Irene said, because Irene, she's the oldest in the family, she said she don't want Pastor Amo to come because what Pastor Amo did. So me and Pastor Moton tried to talk to her, but she said no, and she started crying. That's what she want. So I think I
So
explained to you.
yeah, let's recap. So you said
You
Pastor
get it?
Amos, yeah, for three main reasons. The statement that he made, and he asked for, a legal paperwork. You're trying to investigate, and he said that Jessica told me she got too much, dirt on you guys. Yeah, so those reasons there. Okay, so
Okay,
Smoke. Any
okay,
other
well,
explanation?
the reason, okay, thank you for your answer, but the reason why I don't think, from my understanding, I don't think it was enough reason that the family should benefit Chapel Church. The reason
No,
I asked
feel
the question,
confident.
feel
Feel
confident,
confident.
sorry, feel confident. The reason I asked this question because my spiritual father, Pastor Clee, was the one who preached on Jessica's funeral, and she was not part of his church, but the family reached out to him to preach on the funeral. So I went to the house. I was there when they were having the meeting. That had nothing to do with me, but I escorted my pastor there. And now let's go to the daycare thing. For me, I ain't know the lady, but I know her husband. I don't think I would share blame on the lady that holding the kids. This lady that on the screen on the path, she made a point. She said Jessica and her people that they had a problem. And that's me, Malakita, here. I got 2 kids. Let me count to myself. Go up being in the hospital. I know my mom, my twin sister, everybody live in Minnesota. I know my wife live with me. And if I tell you, Malakita, I gave you my children then. When anything that happen, keep my children then. They also responsible to keep these kids. So for me, personally, I don't think I will blame them to take care of my mom.
I
But
will
this
not
thing,
take it, Papa. I will not take
I
it. Me,
tell
make
you,
my hand clean here. I will not
okay,
take
I
it.
understand that's okay, that's you now.
Let me
But
make
I
it
know
clean
that.
before it echo in the morning because already AM. I will not take them.
Okay, yeah, but I know the lady
I'm
said
sorry, Mo.
we all are parents, we should resolve the thing. But to be honest with you, we like Brembo that was giving call how time they planet. They things should have been resolved. They things should have been resolved long time before police get involved. So you see, so
Agree,
now
brother.
the penalty now reached. The only thing the family can do right now, call the well-respected pastor in the community. I'm talking about the local one, the well-respected pastor there. Call them, set them down, and let the both family come together, and let Jessica family get involved in the training. I never knew that Jessica Maui in Iowa until measure it. I never knew. So if Jessica Maui here and we just buried the care, I think the family should find a neutral ground, then they meet, and everybody are adults, but at the end of the day, people going to the daycare, more pushing on the ear, people going to the family pushing on the ear. At the end of the day, we're not going nowhere. We all are parents.
Okay. Smooth. Thank you very much here
Uh,
for your thought. Pat, hold on here. Let me add Motoke. Motoke, do you want to respond to Smooth, or you want for Pat to take it from here?
Wow. I think Smo
No.
just make a statement. He asked me
Okay.
question, right?
All
David?
right. No, I just see if you wanted to respond to anything he said, but Smooth, you entitled to your perspective. Thank
And
you very much.
I got something to say to Bobby.
All right. Go ahead.
Bobby, Molokid, our sister, I mean, I want to go ask my little sister, Molokid, our older sister. Okay? Maybe you probably may be older than her, but she older than me. But
You not
me,
older than me, no? No. Not older than me, Papa.
Molokid close, listen, Molokid close to the family. And when people say, oh, Molokid pushing fire, I don't think she pushing fire. Molokid said one piece.
That's an opinion, Papa.
Molokid said one piece. Nobody want to see the dating that going on. Nobody want to see any big division. I don't think Malaki will go to six areas. Oh, you know what I mean? Let's do that. I think she
no
was that
way.
she want
They're
peace.
not able.
Because at the end of the day, they
What
train the
power
people to take
again?
care. At the end of the day, they case people to take care of more. It's not to Malaki no good. It's to me myself and no good. It's to you
Hmm?
Bobby no
You
good.
not putting money in my pocket.
So you see,
They're
we
not
all
paying my
Liberians.
rent.
So I think people
I
say,
get
oh,
time for their opinion.
but Molake Bobby like brother.
Let him talk now.
No, so at the end of the day, Bobby, Molake,
Now you
I
the
was
one here up already to answer. Just leave it one thought. Let me say Malake give him chair. So give him chair.
Yeah, you ready to
Oh, you better go sit down.
you ready to
so
Go
you
sit down
see,
small.
so
I'm
Go
not
Bobby,
sit
sitting down.
down. You too much for
Bobby,
yourself. Go sit down.
Oh yeah, I got to be. You know that.
Yeah, go sit down small.
AJ, I thought
I'm
because
telling you now,
that
we'll
pastor
get to the
talk to
bottom
Go
of
sit
this.
down.
Yeah.
Come on,
All right,
come on,
guys. Let's hear
come on.
from Pat her closing statement. You guys are already get your closing statement. So when Pat is done here, then we're gonna tell our viewers thank you. We're gonna announce the next time we will discuss this topic here. So Pat,
Yeah.
in your closing statement, can you give her a little sneak peek of the other case, custody case that is going on in Des Moines, Iowa, because we like to bring it to the
Oh,
community.
yeah.
Right,
They give it up.
right now, AJ, I not get the right to do that.
Thank you, Mama.
Exactly.
Now you go
Yeah.
find it yourself.
I don't have the right to do that. I must say I
Yeah.
work with the state too. If I do it, they're
Yeah.
gonna cancel my lesson within a second.
Thank
I
you.
just
Yeah.
pop in with it here,
Now you
so
go through the news
it
yourself.
will come up. I just wanted to talk to Sumo, Sumo, Uncle Sumo, little bit.
Uncle Sumo, you
Oh,
have
you
a
put a
master.
camera on the coin, uncle. You put camera. Oh, you put up.
Anyway,
Okay.
since parting about the respect, you want to respect from what I see on the lab today. So
You see, Joe?
Okay. Uncle Sumo, the problem are here. You know, both of them in that church, right? Before the church will break us, Jessica visited in both church. Jessica talked to that pastor a long time. First of all, pastor duty to do what?
to bring peace.
To bring peace, right? What
Yes.
the peace now the pastor brought into the two family life. What the peace that he brought.
Which pastor now?
Which one the pastor?
They want both of them in. Now they want to go away. They want that they post up to not even say for the
The
member.
governor Pastor Paul.
People are not. I can't go to
I
the
think
process. So
I think Pastor Paul. They come in the church.
The pastor Paul?
maybe.
Yeah.
Or church, those that don't get it right to go there. Those are backing the girl. Look at whole pastor. I'm so sorry to talk about your pastor here tonight. Pastor there to make a peace. Pastor there in case of anything. If he say outside the church, pastor coming, they'll say, yo, wait, the pastor coming. Why you can't listen to the pastor? Like God a man here. But look at what happened here. Look at the situation. How it made him. You look at him. How it looking.
Can I come in?
Yeah, come in.
Okay. First of all, it's not because they say pastor. That means when pastor say,
Ray, can you come on video, please?
who me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a little bit dark here.
Uncle
You're not
Ray,
gonna see
come.
me.
We want to see your face.
Come
You're
on.
not gonna see me. It's that.
Uncle Ray.
Put your lights
light
on, Uncle Ray.
Come on, people
Oh,
see me
that
here.
black diamond on. Let's go.
We can only see Ray a bright teeth and smile.
Hey, thank you. So I'm gonna my bright tea. Let her leave it that way.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but like I was saying,
Just
and not because they say pastor. Let me tell you, nowadays nobody listen to anybody if they don't want to listen to anybody.
They come in that car.
Okay.
Recording our voice here to now.
Okay, so and not because they say that pastor when pastor say, oh, this one, everyone gonna agree. Say, oh yeah because it's a pastor. No, it not go that way these days. Okay?
Wow. Then they
now.
pastor about that. They not pastor now.
No, it's not about being pastor or not being pastor.
Like
Okay,
pastor.
It's up to you.
I beg you.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's up to you. Even me right now.
Small. I got something to say to Small.
Okay, so even me right now. If a pastor can tell me something, if I know deep down in myself, if I know I'm right, I'm not gonna tell the pastor say yes or no. But if a pastor tell me something, I'm not listening. I may not do whatever he's saying. So when smoking earlier asking about banning the church from going over there, okay, the pastor, okay, maybe you get angry with the pastor. So you get pastor angry, pastor. They saw the whole member get angry with the whole member in the church too.
Of course.
No, you can't do that. First of all, this girl been in the church since she been in demon here. She been honor this guy since she been in demon here. Okay, Pastor Sai in just a visiting pastor in not based in demon in based in Minnesota. Okay, she been honor this guy in the whole time. I've been just since 2002. We've been in a same church. We've been usher in that church. Okay, she been honor this guy. So do they get feelings? Even I myself when I went over there, I didn't see these people. I felt bad. Okay, I felt bad for him not being there. Even no matter what happening, that everything is up between them or between Jessica and whoever are going on. They have no right banning anybody from going to somebody's funeral, and taking your body from the church and put it in different church, and that was wrong too. Okay, that was very, very wrong. You cannot do that. It doesn't matter what happened. That's the church you go to. That's the church she served in. She served as an usher in that church.
Yeah.
Okay. So you cannot ban somebody for coming to social reason because for you two personal reason. That was wrong. You cannot do it that way. Even the pastor do anything asking for document or comparing document, which I don't think it happened anyway. But okay, no problem. But even if that happened, you can take action against that type of stuff. Let everything go. Let the guy go to rest, and then we can fight anybody who want to fight.
Okay. And her phone ringing too.
Thank you.
Ray, let me burst up my Rachel, and I will come to smoke. You see, I don't have
Bobby.
AJ. Yes.
I beg you, man, brother. I just don't want to leave you on the show with all telling the audience goodbye. I beg you, man. Can we?
No, let me finish. This is my question argument.
Yeah, they want to do my last one too because the pastor business.
Yeah, after 1 hour of sleep.
Yeah.
5 minutes, AJ. What you want to say?
No, I got just because you just come in, that doesn't mean I've been on the show for 3 hours. I got a project to start working on. I work. I don't have 8 hours.
The man work in triple constraint. You know, he work in triple constraint.
5 minutes, please. 5 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. If you want me to do something for you, don't give me half information. I'm not defending Pastor Pope. I don't know what transpired, but from what Mordecai said and what I heard on the show, if Pastor Paul came and asked, say, "Oh, you say you get documents. Let me see the documents." And Mordecai, according to Mordecai, she said, "The kid or the little child father said you not a police to see
No,
what
now a part of the fiancé. Please, don't misquote me again.
The
fiancé, you should leave well.
Can I finish?
No, don't misquote me. Don't yell at me. Don't misquote me. Don't misquote me. Don't yell at me. Exactly. Finish. How old are you?
The fiancé said you're not a police. The fiancé, that's you get grandma. The fiancé said you're not a police.
I got grandma. I'm not defend myself.
I think that was wrong. Because if you want me to do something, I don't want to do something I'll be implicated. Or I don't want to come to help you and make the problem worse. Okay? So if he requested to see whatever document it was, if only they needed his assistance, I think it was fair enough to make him to understand. But again, simply because the family refused. Okay? So for whatever reason, they know why they refused to allow him to see whatever documents. Because maybe the other party may have shown him something, so he wanted to know where the truth lies. And that he will be able to run out his services. But they deny him the opportunity. And you deny me the opportunity and you want me to just come and jump in the middle of something, in case the way it's going today, it happens to become so big wherein he gets involved. They expect him to know better. So Mordecai, don't say the pastor that so. This is America. America is a country of law. You don't want to do something today and you have yourself into a bigger problem. Okay? So I think that was the background from where he came from. But again, Sumo, you know what I was there in a whole situation since I've been in life, right? Nobody wants to take responsibility for their actions. Everybody defending their side. So if only you want to solve a problem, you should put down your pride. You should put down your right. You should put on everything you have because you want to get to the bottom of this thing. Again, I was saying, I get relationship with Sis Aaron. I get relationship with Mr. Sama. I got relationship with Avina. Okay, even let Jessica, I had relationship with her. But what the wrong was done, I think it was done. They went too far, too quick.
Yeah, please.
And in the process of going too far, too quick, nobody wants to take responsibility. You can kind of be apologizing to me when you have not fixed the things that you caused.
Okay, Bobby, pause now.
1 minute.
All right.
Bobby,
Why need? Small, please wait 1 minute.
Yep.
Let me clarify this. Small. He went there. He did not explain how the people call him because Abu Sama lay complain. When they call him 4 times, because you said you heard what I said here, right? They call him 4 times. He did not respond. When he came,
That's
when
why
they brought it out, oh, we want you to tell all the time where you want buried again. He said, no, you are the family, you're telling me the time. Time we carry to my church and to the leaders, then what we gotta do, and he called the amount of money what they would pay and this and that. Why they didn't bring it up? It shouldn't be the family because the family. Why he didn't bring it out to say, oh, you are calling me, oh, but I didn't respond. But he said he was investigating. So when the people bring it up, was it right for him to say, oh, you are bringing your document? Let me see. I already see what was it right? Small.
Was that one for you to investigate?
No, hold on.
Wait.
Yes.
Malaki, it was not right. But let me tell you one thing.
Thank
Okay?
you.
It wasn't right. Or I'm a boy and blue. It wasn't right. But this my thing, right? It's still get the family no reason to ban the church. I think there are something that church did to that family. That's why they ban that. Nobody want to tell us. There are certain secrets that either the family hiding and for that church or the church hiding. That be that's stupid. There is no way.
Exactly.
Listen, there is no way. Hold on, I don't know. There is no way a church will ban somebody. I mean, a family will ban somebody because I have to see the paper. I don't think it's because of people.
I know. That's usually us.
I don't know that family. I don't know Jessica. That's what the church being there. And so then, you know, we all say we're living God. One day God will expose that secret.
I'm telling you. I can come in now.
Go ahead, mommy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm
talking about the pastor.
What we do here?
No.
I don't run the show now.
You moderator.
No.
You know that call
Guess what, Bobby? You know we are from Africa, right? Our pastor business, you don't play with our pastor business. So we're expecting the pastor to be straight. You know, all the time outside there, you know, the word there are hitting the pastor there. That the member there can stand there and fight for the pastor. You hear me, Bobby? So I will not stand here to say the pastor this, the pastor that. I not even say know him. I don't know if he know me, I don't know. But from his own statement, the family meeting at that time, I said I was there. You hear me? I was there. A attitude that time, telling the family, say, you're the thing there, you're dead. He made certain statement. At least.
What's the statement?
At least they get in his church. He knows everything. The dirty thing that the family did to Jessica. Jessica told him he knows everything. What time he was waiting for to put the family together for them to be one. My husband, myself, will walk in the snow for good how many years?
Okay, I want to ask you a question because I don't want to run the whole show now. So,
go.
According to what you
You're not going. You will stay there.
According to what you explained,
I'm living with you now.
Ask your question,
you're living with me.
Hey, my pa.
I want to ask
I'm living with you, right?
So that means
I'm living with you.
My people, let be respectful here. Uncle Sumo talking.
You better tell Bobby.
My question here, right? So that means the pastor knew that the vision were in the family. Also, he never resolved until they get down.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. You can open.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, they want the family.
Opa.
Now because he pastor. I will not cry and go to him.
We're gonna finish it together. Oh.
If I cry,
But I
my
left
face
you
is
where you
top of
now.
my
Why you
person.
can't tell my phone?
Then he the
You
pastor.
never
I left
know. You in the
you
middle
where
of
you
the
raised.
Already
class
in
now.
his
I
church.
come
You
to
will
her.
say,
Hey,
Everything
and then
in his
I left
church.
you
I
where you
come to
raised.
her right now.
you will say,
No,
To
come,
him. We go to
no,
him.
come
yeah,
for my
then see
clothes
you later.
outside.
To share our problem with
I
him
come
for
to your
us
house.
to pray for us for
You
his
can put my, no,
deliverance.
jump on my clothes outside
So you
now.
want
Be
to
looking
tell
for a
me that
place to
the
go
other
live.
one he not able to do until the
Eh?
girl go on the ground today.
I'll give you place. Don't worry.
You will take that side.
Okay.
A
No
lot
problem.
of
I will take
questions
it.
will come to him. He
I'll
pastor
put outside and give you
always.
place.
The people can be
It will be
talented
good.
outside there. They know that. So he had to stand tough too and answer all questions.
Yeah, but you see, both parties here wrong. You see, Faith Chapel, remember they turned up to that funeral, the most they faith company member there. I was there. I was right in front seat. I was right there
Yeah.
at the funeral. Faith Chapel, I brought Faith Chapel and be clear to them. They show this girl love. I get what happened. You know, try to make people somebody that were on my. Even if they pay in that church, they should have shown up to that funeral, regardless of what, and support. Let the girl go home in peace.
Oh.
So you see, both parties were wrong. But as I say, I'll continue to say this thing. I don't think it's because the pastor asked over the paper that they bring that church. This story is deep. That only the
But
family.
not the paper alone. You're not listening to our statement here. It's just the paper alone. How about the
People
statement
alone,
that
I just like what pays them up. Like people alone pays them
no,
up.
it's not
No.
the paper alone.
Malachi explained a lot of things that made sense, but the one I take from that, the one that made the most sense, the one that
people.
took the family and the people.
It's not the paper. You know what pays Ari up?
Go ahead.
Okay. He know very well, he know Ari, and he know that Ari's sister in his church. If he said, and he called Ari,
I'll go with you.
my daughter
Okay, good like Malachi.
Ari not get anything to say to him. Ari will just walk from out of
No,
him.
Malachi, I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to situation again. So stay right there. You will have to be talking problem also. You can be strong.
Look at you. Oh,
So that one person Ari up.
second AJ.
To stand
You
up
want me
today
second
to say,
AJ?
hey, your
Man, I'm
family,
going to stay over there.
you did a lot of things.
Hey, what? Y'all love
Like
you
your
with you.
family too.
This whole
Come on.
thing.
Come on.
Someone came
Which
from
one of the
the
cinema
family
have you
to the
gone to
church.
the
It be like your
security to the
family
gate?
too.
The guy security to the gate with list of people that you enter.
Yes, I see that. And the only reason why I end up because you know me, I'm with the pastor.
I mean, it's Jehovah, man. It's Jehovah to a funeral.
No, they
You go
had
to the funeral.
they had
You
the
go to the funeral. Hold on,
No,
AJ.
yeah.
Come on. You go to the funeral. The get list of those who need to
what we
enter.
heard, you know what I heard on that well, I heard that the church people they had their own mark different. If you say Ari tell the pastor say the pastor went there before Ari put the pastor also, everybody was going to post up to Ari to our house. They play, listen, they play, he was out of stand. Y'all hold on. From the time from the meeting, who stopping not to go to Ari house from that time? He
Nobody.
not going for there until today. He was going to go there. You are going to go there. Ari are going to whistle on him. People there. Different.
Because you are not welcome.
You are going to say, Ari, calm down. Ari, hold on. What happened?
No,
you see, all the church are going to go there.
No, I decline that one. No, I don't accept it. First of all, right? A whole pastor. Listen up.
Hold on. This story, I run this story. You can be caught to a female or that's real. Keep talking about it.
Sorry.
I'm really tired.
Oh, thank you. I said, look, Bobby, you said you from whom, right? I beg you for listen now. We the Liberian that came here, we came to learn, but most of all, we're not learning. We feel that we say by whom. So I'm so sorry for that. Your own statement with Kevin here, Jonah, you say you are men that from whom? If that me Kevin talking, I was just listening to her.
I'm talking to Ray.
I was just listening to her.
Okay.
We came on this show here. We're not going to argue. We're just going to share something to see the doubt, to see who wrong, who not wrong.
Bobby, you know what?
If we are here tonight, if you want to bring a family together, they can bring a family together. We just want for the both parties to be together. That's all we need.
1 minute, Bobby. Two, that man died, a woman died, so they make more input than us.
But then why you be here now? Then I leave now because after work I gotta sleep. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning.
All right, then your call Vinton when you will bring
What?
the show also other all can be there.
My own shift start now, agent sleeping on my second shift. So yeah.
So he says, oh shit.
So that means I'm alone and just sleep because after one I gotta sleep.
So your second shape, yeah?
Because you see me, I can't say anything.
No, but your time come here. Hello, muffin you talk.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Question what you boy see so
Some more right.
All the way you talk, it give me more, it educate me for me to for me to talk to you too, so you can carry to her.
Okay, mommy, talk.
At least today, also there, you said people pointing finger or I can say the entire Liberian woman. And that woman that will not take that side, then I think they thinking different way. Because I hear my grandchildren, my daughter die. I want my grandchildren, whatsoever things I do before my children, my daughter say, I don't want for my children to go to their grandma. She lie. It costs her for me to dig the hole and go on the ground, go take off from there, go take off from there. Because that's my own benefit she gave to me. That's why we cost her for that love to be there. But I the love want now for you to show. It's not anything for her to come at you. You want for everybody to beg that girl. She must trash that law there and tell the family say that how you're carrying it, but my own are not carrying it that way. Yeah, the children there, yeah, but the children must be between her. That all I want.
Hold on. That's why you won.
That's why I want.
Okay, but since you've been in the time, and Pop, okay, Mother K, Bobby, myself, and Ray. We part of church, but we're not pastor yet. So this one,
I don't be pastor.
I hate
nobody will come to the church.
We can reach us one day, pastor, and who respect us any time.
That why the song why he's playing now go nowhere, sir.
Forget it.
Oh. No, you lie.
Again,
You lie. Nobody can play nowhere, not go nowhere. In the trash. I pay later.
On the floor.
No, you are not here. It's spare me. You are not here. You talk. We talk. No, but you want to go personal. He told me, say, Malakera pastor. I said, I want to be pastor. You start.
No, I
so
didn't say you don't
when you know
you're
talking, you behave.
I didn't say you're not pastor. Don't let me say you're not pastor.
I don't want say I don't want to be pastor. He right here. What I say? How you left there? You answer me.
I know people watching.
Yeah, so that leave my case. Start arguing with this little woman. You know, I will tell you.
Nobody, but I will argue. That you don't want to get a big problem. You don't want to get a big issue. Serious issue. You get a serious issue with yourself. Serious one. You get a serious issue. You're not happy until you be happy with yourself. You get a serious issue. No, you're not. No, you're not. If you're happy, you're not be arguing with woman. But you're not happy.
That woman.
No.
You're
you see,
not
that's
talking.
the problem. Women, you're always fighting for gender equity.
Hold on.
Anything make you do, you can do it.
We're not talking.
Anything make you do, you can do it. Men won't do that, they won't do it. You're independent woman. They want to talk to you, will not talk. You will not do that, want to, it will not work. Me, I don't say that.
Man say we're not taking. We're not talking to you. You refer to me. I will refer it back to you. That's just it.
No.
You told me to be pastor. I said I don't want to be pastor, Smoke. So when you answer me, I will answer you back. Just me and believe. If you think you wear wrinkle, myself too. I wear weak here. Okay? I wear weak here. If you think you wear wrinkle, I wear weak here. Period.
I'm trying to say. I said another political pastor in church too.
Yeah.
So you see, I think to Antonella Molake.
No, I think that's something you're looking for me, but you not say it.
You are going back and forth. And Molake, problem not you see, I was saying that for the beginning. That's what Bobby said. There's probably problem on you now. Let me get to your own problem to you now here too. And when
I got no problem.
No, Bobby feel his problem you get with you. You don't want popping the family after him and I get that thing here.
No, she not.
Guess what? Sumo.
She said it.
Sumo.
She not.
Sumo.
She said it.
That hit. Sumo. You know
Yes.
what? The way you hear over there, small, you sitting over there. There's a lot thing that happen. You have your opinion. I have my opinion, right? That's an
Yeah.
opinion. I can't take it from him. I don't care how he feel. I don't care. Because if I care how people feel, I don't think I'll be living by now. But I do not care. But God in heaven know
You know,
who I am
Cameron,
and what I
you
did
know,
in our family and what I have stopped. Okay? And you small, you saw it the last time on Shallow Rawa show. So I don't care how you feel. I just said, period.
Yeah, Monarchy, I understand.
Bobby,
Yeah.
Bobby, oh,
Monarchy,
Bobby.
answer you.
Patricia,
If
did
you
that
say
thing.
that today, then
She said, care how you feel.
Monarchy will be part of the family.
No, Monarchy, only thing I pray,
Yeah.
I pray.
Mother Pat,
She,
Mother Pat,
yeah.
I know Mother K.
hmm You know,
I know
You
Mother
know
K.
me
you
much.
know,
I
you
know
know her
Mother K
problem
You
here.
know me
very
much.
well.
Mother
You
K
know me much.
problem.
And tell how you know me and how I know you
She
good.
don't buy
I
ground.
do know Mother K
That's
very
how I know
well.
you very
Don't
well.
buy ground. If you
I know
want
you
What
good.
everything
How
in
you
the
can
talking
instigate
now?
don't
What
buy
and how you
ground.
talking
can
now? Let me say
background.
what talking?
Monarchy,
No,
Bobby,
until you can
Mother
keep
Pat
quiet like
now.
she talk. You are not saying me what I will be quiet. You, Bobby, you are not saying me what I will be quiet. Let's say you can't find it now. You think I will be
No,
quiet?
you
No,
said it.
I
You
will not be
said you
quiet.
keep it yourself. You said it.
You never
You said
explain
you keep it
yourself yet.
yourself. So
You
now
never
explain
explain
it. Just
yourself.
let me
The
see to
real
her.
one, what you keep for yet? You not say it.
No,
You
you
not
can't
say it,
because you
yo.
can't on the
You
show.
not say it.
You can't on the show.
The real one you
You
keep for
can't on
yet,
the
you
show.
say it.
You can't on the show.
Monarchy, Bobby, Monarchy, two are you resting? You know, motor.
I'm resting. Go ahead, Mother Pat.
Monarchy,
Yeah.
You
Bobby,
respect me, I respect you, respect me, I don't respect you.
Yes, she's talking
the
again.
Nah, no.
understanding that here, you know, we the Liberian, we not let someone that straightforward human being.
No.
We let someone that will hustle, and put it together like that person. Everybody love, but you probably, if you truthful person, the grandson you working on, the poor not like it.
I care and then bring me in your
Yeah.
country.
So the problem that here is not something else for you to argue with Kebe. What she saw, what she heard, that's what she's saying. The
No,
pastor
man, I
lady
say
you talk
it.
to
I'm
her
a whole
now,
back room.
she talked to the pastor. The role you carry, it not made no sense. Put the group together. Call both of them. If you say Jessica Sandpaper said she in your church, you pastor, but the attitude was the family now a little
I'm a
different.
whole back room.
Yeah,
I
there.
want to be somebody
If
feel
you
good.
quit, you
I
thought
wait though.
I will tell you, say, Pastor, you wrong. The thing you say it not made no sense. And I was here today.
Monarchy, before Monarchy and argue again, let me say something, right? When AJ out of on the lab, you see me, I can listen and learn from people. When you were explaining, you don't want money for them to come in the lab. Let's be honest. You know, sometimes to let's be honest. Jessica, I think that Jessica, me, I don't want to. I'll keep mentioning her name because let her rest in peace. But I think me probably in the thing here. Let's be honest. You know all this one going down. I say family tree can pay, it can break.
Yeah.
They still want
Exactly.
they should have been resolved long time. We should be on the topic at all.
Long time.
Celebrating. Your mind in the state, your sister in the state, your auntie, your uncle in the state. I don't care what happened. He was there. You had to try to do your family. But you see, now so the step that she take before she passed, that's what suffering all the way today over 12.
Okay. You see, but I think you heard me. I came on the show. That's the first thing I put down. I said the blame go to Jessica herself because she talked too much. Your family issue, you carry outside there that you don't want to pull. Look at ugly.
And Bobby, you too, I'm gonna get the other thing when
They
she
got her living with Mother K.
you see?
And she went, she vomit everything. How the other person not cool? How the other person not cool? But what she told,
Patricia.
what the woman
Patricia.
listen, what the woman told Jessica,
Patricia.
say go bake your people there.
Patricia.
You pregnant, if you
Anything that
pregnant, you
Jessica
have
tell
to say
me.
uncle.
Patricia. Anything Jessica tell me, please don't say it here. Please.
No, I'm not
Please.
saying it.
Okay,
I'm not
please.
saying
I
it.
beg you, Mama.
I just telling them.
Okay.
Mother Park and Bobby way.
I just trying to
The whole thing.
because
I
they
don't
were
have to make anybody to believe
I
me,
had that there
Patricia.
in New York, they're like,
I
how
jam up.
looking? Eh?
Okay.
He
But the
told
one
the
where I
guy, say,
see,
go to your people, go
small,
beg them.
the one where I see
Go
whether
beg
my
them.
two
You
naked,
tell
I will
them
talk.
that your man, that your
And you hear me?
sister there. You're not
I
supposed
will
to
not
hand
back
them.
no. The
That's
one
the
I see,
same
I will
thing the
talk it.
pastor was supposed to do.
Yes. I
They
don't
meet up
care.
for today, they get
The
tired.
naked, that more
Then
cost
after
me.
that,
I
we don't
don't
talk
care.
about it.
I beg you, let Bobby talk Moloki, and you will not
Small.
talk.
You see, the problem here, guys. Jessica, according to them, I don't know. Jessica may have made a mistake. It could still be fixed.
Okay.
So
That's
we should
what we
not base. Let me tell my mother part. You're talking and they say I can interrupt. So I didn't say anything. Right? Jessica made up according to them, because I don't know. Jessica made a mistake. This problem could still be fixed. If only somebody could have exercised patience. If only too much emotions wasn't involved, the problem could still be fixed. Again, I said, since Ari and Avina, they got relationship. Since Ari was the one who decorated Avina's wedding hall. Apart from that one, since Ari and Avina, they were all in at a time. It was Faith Chapel. They were all in the same church. We all were in our church. So those two people have relationship. So for the thing to move from level 1 to level 100 like that, in a minute, I think it was wrong. Somebody did not do what they needed to do.
So what you trying to
What?
say?
Hey, can I finish now? Or you want to be interrupting me too?
How you feeling?
Uh-huh. So what I'm trying to say,
You see what you can interrupt.
I see you interrupting me again, but okay, stop.
Baby, go ahead. Baby, go ahead.
Now the three things you do, people can't do.
Oh, but
You
you
hear
just
him
you
on
let
me?
me. I mean, you get huh? That one was
But I'm
when
scared
I
of you.
age now. Keep
I'm
interrupting me.
scared of you.
When I read
I
it,
dey
they
fear
show age
you.
because I will not
I
get
don't
break.
dey fear you.
Baby,
I don't fear you.
Let me finish talking. Mother Papa, be
You want
quiet,
water? We carry water.
quiet, so let Bobby talk. When Bobby finish, he will not talk at all. Get you in.
No, he can
Go
be
ahead, Bobby.
interrupting people.
Bobby, go ahead. Yes, sir. Chi, go
Until
ahead.
you learn how to wait. What up with talking?
Go ahead, Bobby.
Period.
Small.
Hmm?
People taking the case to be fun. Once character assassination is involved, the way the people want to handle it, the high will be handled. My case cost.
Oh,
So I'm asking
so
you.
you
Okay.
file your case like that?
Wait. Bobby, finish now.
Yeah. Huh?
You finish
I
talking.
finish. Character assassination is involved.
On radio, coming Malake, the floor for you. And Bobby, don't come Malake, or you already know.
No, I don't get nothing. I don't get nothing to say. And then like you tell me Sonia 1 year I will give it back to that Mr. Bobby man.
Ray, waiting.
Don't come on you.
Yeah?
Don't come on me.
Bobby, can't be me.
Okay. All
Can't be
right.
me.
Like I've been saying that I'm
No.
gonna say you got blame the wrong person for the wrong reason.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
proud of you.
Blaming Avina is not solving the problem. Avina did not go to Jessica's house and take Jessica children and take Jessica children document and take it to her house. Okay. Jessica gave it to her when she was alive. They say in the hospital, Jessica called her parent, or sister, whatever she was apologizing to them, whatever it is. In that same time, she could call Avina for Avina to come to that hospital because Avina was in the hospital almost all the time anyway too. Okay, she could call Avina or Avina. I will come here and see what's going on. And Avina wasn't going to say no. Avina going to go there. Tell Avina, okay, Avina, I want for the children to be between you and my family, or whatever happened to me, I will give the children over to my family. Or they're not gonna be happening. But Jessica told this woman to keep her children. And she still document give it to her.
But Ray, hold on.
Ray, that
Wow.
Hold on. Ray, the word keeping and taking is two different words.
She did not take them.
Yo.
Continue. And I ate it. I didn't eat it yet.
I was speaking, and I know what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Okay. Like I was saying, she gave the children to her. The children been with her when she was in the hospital the whole time. Okay. This thing was going to be easy in the BABYSITTER area. You're going to be.
I got the word keeping, taking, and give. That's three different words. Continue.
Smoke.
Oh,
Okay.
Tomorrow, John Julio.
Okay.
John Julio.
I'm tired today.
Go ahead, brother Ray. Go ahead, Ray.
But like I was saying,
Mhm.
this thing was going to be easy if the Bible said earlier, exercising patience. Wait until all these things go down and try to figure this out. This is not going to be easy. This was not going to be a little easy thing that family can handle like easy.
you got it one down.
Okay, but where is it right now? It's going too high. To bring it down right now, it's not going to be easy.
Okay, so Ray, why are you fast to the daycare of money? Why are you fast to the Jessica?
Avina, take care of
Avina.
Oh, I feel like
Oh, she did get woman.
No, Avina is her name.
anything you ready to tell you, you ready to tell you. Okay.
Bobby. Ray, why
Bobby,
Avina?
how you want for me to call?
Okay.
How you want for me to call?
My advice to Avina,
Mm-hmm.
because right now Avina knee is all over in the morning. Okay.
That's the care human being.
Yeah. She cannot
Anyway.
be. So it's
Yeah.
all in the morning. Okay. So I think my advice to her, if the family really want this to work, because since they always
bother with
already,
imagine.
you already been sport, they're the first thing. They make things right. That's how I see it. That's the thing right.
Also, you want it.
Look at my granddaughter. Then they say my daughter died. Yeah, go daycare woman, go take my daughter.
But it is,
I will kill myself.
Yeah, people please talk. The next one.
Yeah, but they gotta make things right with this
The
one.
people talk.
This woman.
Well, that is another thing. You know who the
Says Irene and the other family, I don't really know that much. I'm not gonna lie, but I know Jessica very well. Okay, Avina, I know Avina very, very well. I've been knowing Avina since 2013. I've been knowing Avina since 2013. She not a bad. For me, she's not a bad person. Okay, I go to Avina Joey, anybody, everybody. Doesn't matter how old are you. Okay, she's not a bad person, and not because
yes,
she watching or not. Okay,
you now want to know her? How you know her?
Okay, Ray, to be honest with you,
I beg you. I just tell you, I say, yes, I ain't say no.
Now, why I say how you will know her when you finish taking star?
Bobby,
what's this smoke?
And that's the same way you told sir.
And I say no, sir. I tell the truth.
Yeah,
And
you
I
told
say,
sir.
That's
the same way you told sir.
Okay, I told sir. I'm right to tell sir.
the undivided attention, please.
So what?
That's the same way you told sir.
Ray,
I told sir. That's not right.
Smoke, yeah.
People,
Who cares?
send the care pass. I ain't no need buy.
who cares too?
Arena woman. I ain't no
Are you feeding the family? Little
brother.
here.
You got a video. They got a video on Facebook.
And Bobby, they want you the one asking the question too because
What's up? What's up, Smoke?
you'll be the best person to answer me.
What?
I think when they get past, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe she was still living or she died at the time. I know. But I was watching AJ Live and police were involved. And listen, you answered me. When the police was involved, the police, the first time seen they take a lady in the live video, she was sitting in the driver's seat. The police, I don't know who called police on for you know. Question, right? To you. Why when the police were called, I saw sis Irene, everybody were there. Why the police never take the case and give the training to the family, but the police decided to do the training with the ticket provider?
Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Some of the kids were not there.
Oh, okay.
Smoke.
Yes.
Smoke.
She took the kids to the other girl playing Hatuna. They call her.
The question was asked to me.
But okay, let Bobby answer it.
The question was asked to me.
They were asked to you, but you are not here.
Okay, I need to answer.
I will answer if I was there.
If I don't know, I will not talk. But I can't give you the story yet.
Okay, there's a reason I asked Bobby the question.
I don't care whether you know the story. I want to answer me.
You know, don't answer me. I will answer for myself.
Okay,
I'm sorry. Why you need smoke? Now you. I tell you tomorrow
But
what I know I will
the
continue to
question
say.
to you.
I will say, you.
The question to me, the question to you, start interrupting.
I will say, hear you? I will say,
They put to him, you cannot get on the good one.
eh? I'm just saying that now.
Work on second shift.
Bobby, go ahead.
Yeah,
Came back.
I will say
yes,
anything
well,
I want to say.
we know you for that one. So,
Oh, I see why I know you for
that
that
question
one.
you asked,
That's
that
how
was
I
the
know
real
you
question
too.
you asked.
I know
Yeah?
you very good to be woto
You don't know
yo.
nothing about me. You don't
I
know
know
me.
a lot about you.
You
I
don't
know
know
a
nothing about
lot
me.
about you.
You know how they
Plenty.
are. You know how they
Bagu,
are.
bagu, 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 bagu,
Do you know
bagu.
how they
Bagu,
are?
bagu, 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 bagu,
You
bagu.
don't know
I
nothing
know
about me.
bagu, 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 bagu.
Okay,
I know bagu, bagu, bagu,
okay.
bagu, bagu about
The
you.
question we
Plenty
go
I
to
know about you.
Nothing you know about me. Trust me.
I know
Nothing.
plenty. Bagu,
Go sit down there. It
I
will see
know
you.
plenty.
This
I
one
When
the
know
you know
main
plenty
why they
about
see you,
you.
they will pay a bill.
Bagu,
this one
bagu,
the main
bagu, bagu.
question.
They will see
I
you
know
and pay
a
a bill.
lot. Bagu about you.
A lot.
Plenty.
Myself, you know what I know?
Plenty
I
I
know a
know
lot
about
about
you.
you. Don't even
Okay,
bother on me
Plenty.
because I know a lot about you too.
Plenty. Plenty
Hmm.
I know
Bobby,
about you.
I know a lot about you. But I know my business.
Bobby, go ahead, please.
I
Man,
want
tell him
to be a business.
I asked
I
the
need you to
question.
get a
Never
job.
my business.
You will
I
get a
got something good
job.
and go about.
I want to be a business. So you will get
I got something good and go
a
about.
job. I want to be a business. So you will get a job. I
I
want
get
to be
job.
a business. So you will get
You
a
know I
job
get good job.
because you want one. You want
You
my
know I
business
get
to
good
be
job.
a business. So you will
Come on.
get a job. So you will
What
get
better
a
your
job.
business?
I want my
What
business
better
to
your
be a
business?
business. So you will get a job. You
Bobby,
need it. You need it. You need it. You need it.
Bobby, please go ahead, yeah. And I'm gonna just screaming for.
It's just so funny and sad. So,
That woman there.
with the question you asked, right?
I swear, man.
Can you repeat again? I was a little bit thrown off. I want to answer directly.
When watching AJ laugh, call the
Yeah.
police.
So AJ left for true.
No, I don't want to hear a second
Hey,
share.
sleepy. Hey, go to
When
bed.
watching AJ laugh, the police were called.
Yeah.
And Morocco corrected me just now. He said, oh, the case was not there. That's good. But now, when the police came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the police
Oh,
never
yes, I know everything, Queen.
why the police never tell why the police never tell the take up you
I
know
know
what?
everything. Yeah, you know everything.
Okay, wait. Because the question, everybody actually answer me.
Sorry. No,
When
that's
the police
somebody
came,
talking on a year. You know now.
okay, go. When the police came, right? I know the kid was not pressed
Oh,
at that
she
time.
think I'm wow.
But why the police never ordered the take up one more? Why is it Avina, right? Why they never order Avina say no, Abi? Oh, they get family in here. They pressing. You now a family, your friend. Go bring the case. Why the police tell the children and present to the family, but the police say the chairman deal with the take up one more.
They said
Why?
Baby.
No,
They
no,
said Baby.
no. They're not. The police may not say so.
They said Baby.
Okay, but I said Bobby, I want Bobby to answer the question. There's a reason why they got him up. I know I asked Bobby for. Bobby, go ahead.
Go ahead, Bobby.
So more. In the country, we all live in the country. We know there is a law and order in this country.
Mm-hmm.
We know in this country, if you do not have documents to certain things, you need not to have it. If you're driving somebody's car, for instance, if you're driving a car in the street, the police pull you over, they ask you for the document, if that car not for you, and you're driving that speeding, right? So if the police came and the police did not request the children from Avina, that means Avina had legal bargains to the children being with her. Okay? That was the reason for which the police did not request the kids.
Okay, hold on, wait. Manapa, you come in with. You know, answer that focus. So was that the police the one that told the family and everyone wants to go to court? That the police wants to go to court? All the family, all the family told the police. Was the police the one that told both family to go to court?
Technically, that's a civil matter. The police will not arrest anybody in there. There is no foul play. No one is beaten up. If you are for it, the police come. Or if I get something, nobody held your friend. That's a civil case. You got a definitely that's a civil case.
Okay, Bobby, but who took the case to the law? Is it the daycare woman or the family?
So who case to the law?
To the court, I mean, who took the case in court?
I can't speak on who took their friend to court.
That's what now you see.
I can't speak on who took their friend to court.
No, I mean, who? Was it the daycare woman or the family?
She had a right to defend herself.
No, you're not getting me. I said, who took the case to court? Was the daycare provider or
You looking on your phone for before you answer?
I said it here.
Hey, a question for me?
Yeah.
You want to answer the question? Okay. Again, I told you, like I said, once a police is invited to a case, when there is no immediate harm, either party have the right to take the case to court. So if Avina took the case to court or the family took the case to court, the case was in court. That's what I know.
Okay, that's what you know. So now, please, I ask him, Manapat, please don't interrupt her.
I will not interrupt her. So I didn't interrupt the noise maker in class.
You know who took
We are noise maker in class. You, Bobby.
Are you the noise maker?
Me, I know Monarchy know the answer, but I ask you about how us. Manapat, so who took the case to court?
Pia. Hey, run away.
Case to court? Why you start from unanswered? I want for you to ask me when the police came. What happened?
What is your boy?
Monarchy, please, Monarchy, not be you are not so much so you can tell me.
I got nothing to say.
No, I don't want to explain my sister. But Ray, you can answer that question. Who take the case to go? Was it the or the family? And what other? You got Ray, you know the family go to. Jam Monarchy know them, so I need.
They give me some.
Uncle some more.
No, listen, man. Wait. Listen, get in.
But it's why you where people laugh more.
Okay. What's the question, Simone?
You see, these are the questions that people are not asking. You see, that are all the rumors going around in the community. Number one, when the police came, why the police take the children for the woman to create to Jessica family? Probably didn't give me good answer. I get it. Number two, who take the case to go? Was it Jessica family or the daycare provider?
Who take the case from where now?
The family.
Patricia, where now? Are you the ass? Huh?
No, I just want to listen. He asking someone else.
No way.
My way.
But I asked him Ray when Ray came on the show first. Ray knew Jessica. So I want you to answer this question. That who take the case to go? Was it the daycare provider or family? They're just rushing the whole thing today. They think we're going to resolve how Roman can kind of community. Well,
Ray, you can't
wait.
They give me the boss more information. Yeah, hold on.
We have it's communication here. Okay.
I know.
Okay. But now, what are you laughing for?
I'm going to repeat to
I'm not laughing. Are you Jay? I don't know. Are you Jay?
But if the answer is laughing,
yeah, but that's that over there. I need Jay. That's what to laugh.
Ray, people watching and
I know they ask you more questions. That's all the time, and I laugh. Thank you, man.
We're not fighting. We're not making plans. We're not doing anything like that.
Yeah, laugh. Anytime I want to laugh, kiki, I will laugh. They ask you the question, money, take me. You say they're looking for tears. No, get happy yourself.
Let me know when you finish.
Repeat, go ahead, please.
Yeah, because you guys been talking the whole time, and now I didn't open my mouth to say anything to you guys.
Please, Ray talk, please.
Okay. First of all, Smoke, like the baby said earlier, right? I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say who to quote.
Thank
you.
Okay. Come on, guys. Respect now. That's all it is.
Go ahead.
But like I was saying, I'm not going to tell who to quote.
Make a ton of food.
All I know was I'm gonna have this kid, and they've been fighting Avena for the kid, for the children, right? So it could be they take Avena to court because Avena they don't want to give children to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I see it. But I don't know who to quote. But like I saying, they want the kid, and if I cannot give a kid to them, they probably go to court for the kid.
Malapa, you got anything to add on to the rivalry? You know.
They know more about the people than my own. When I don't understand,
Knowing them and
you
knowing
said
the situation on brand, that's a two
you
different thing.
said that why the case never went with the family. Like why when I don't understand,
But,
I hear the boy explaining it.
but one of the things,
That's what I said. Okay. Do you want are you listening to that? Because you guys laughing over there like everything is funny.
No, I'm listening though.
Okay.
Yeah, but when I laugh,
Okay, Malaki, listen now. Okay.
but talk, Papa. I go in the
Listen,
bathroom, I come
The
out, you say,
family,
come on,
okay, the
Ray,
family
Ray,
took
hold
her
on
to
now,
court.
Ray. Hold on. We got two older female here. You can say, oh, you're laughing everything funny. You ain't not equal. So you have to apologize and move on.
that baby spare me. Me, I don't care.
Malaki, ain't that Malaki?
Yep, ma.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And
Okay.
No, it's
Letitia,
okay.
I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
This is
Okay.
America. Anybody
Okay.
can see me.
It's not about being America. It's not
Okay.
about America
It's
thing.
okay.
But
You can go
I
ahead
got
now.
problem.
you see right there?
I'm good.
Okay. Like I was
Three.
saying,
Let me go on mute.
like I was saying, Smoke, they'll take this lady to court because she have the key and she cannot bring the key over to them.
Oh, okay.
Did I answer that question?
Yeah, you answer my question.
Okay.
So, Mother Pat,
Excuse me, Sumo.
Uncle Sumo, please.
Uncle Sumo.
Huh?
I go
Yes,
work.
sir.
I think my professor coming over.
A two.
No.
Yeah, so
I know
you
you're talking that. I got work in the morning too. It's okay.
Well, Mother King, it was next time you on. You buy you try to for you. Loki, you some of the problem in the community too, but I mean, I let in the sense that you're a good woman. When they get past, I saw what you are doing. You're working hard, even from the church. I've seen it. And when they can bless you. So we all pray that hope they take care provider and the family come together and make peace for the sake of the case. You know, for me, I'm concerned about the case safety and all these things, you know. We just buried Jessica last week, Saturday, and now
Last week, I don't go Saturday.
no in that past so that last week.
Okay.
Okay, last Saturday we buried we let Jessica to rest and her funeral was very, very packed. You know, she knew a lot of people, you know, but my thing here, both families need to come together and find a common ground and make peace.
Oh, I didn't want to get level already.
Yeah, so Ray, I'll end the show and I'll say good night. God bless you. Shalom, my brother.
Okay, brother. Take it easy.
Yep.
Thank you, folks, for staying with us here. We appreciate that. Tomorrow we have a political discussion. Then Wednesday, ladies' night. But like I said, moving forward here, we are going to keep utilizing the current situation media page. Thank you to Smo and the rest of the crew that ended the show. We appreciate that. To everyone that came out, but like I said, it was a community discussion. We'll keep it as an ongoing community discussion. But see you tomorrow, Wednesday, ladies' night, and the rest of the week we will be busy. And good night.